Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi everybody, good afternoon. Lovely to be back with you. Oh wow, look at the nose on that. Very impressed. It's only going to go one way from there. Absolutely, that way.
Listen, it's nearly Christmas, David. Come on. You've got to have a smile on your face. It doesn't matter how hard up we all are. We're all hard up.
Yep.
But we have a smile. A smile is for free.
Absolutely, absolutely for free. There'll be plenty of them between now and 8 o'clock because we're HobbyMaker. We're with you right the way through until 8. I've been off for a few days. Great to be back. Thank you to Carol on Jewellery Maker and thank you to Stuart on Sewing Street, who reckons I look like Starsky and Hutch in this.
Yeah, I can see that.
I can see that.
For those of us that have been around when the starter and... See, we used to call it starter and clutch in our house.
Yeah.
Yeah, not Starsky and Hutch. But anyway...
Well, it's festive,
she was a pretty young lady.
Now then, what have we got
Moving on.
Between now and 8 o'clock tonight? Then I'm doing the first part until 5 o'clock. Then lovely Zena takes over at 5 through until 8. So we've got deals, and more deals from that fantastic Kilo Keith in his Paper Dynamics. Then we've got new templates from Parchcraft. Lovely Meryl's here. Some brand new, wonderful templates that you're going to absolutely love. All the tools for parching, of course, as well. More from Keith at 3. Not the same show, different shows. Then we've got brand new crafting bundles with Jo from Time for Tea. Good to see Jo back. Haven't seen her for a long time. That's at 4. Then Zena takes over with brand new designs from Meryl and Parchcraft at 5. Paper Dynamics Pandemonium. For
Pandemonium.
2 hours.
I can't spell that, David. Let alone say it.
I know, I can't say it. But that's between 6 and 8. So that's what we've got lined up for you. Lots of bargains, lots of fun, and lots of interaction, of course, as well. Now, we have been doing on the website the 12 days of Christmas, and there's an advent calendar. Now, yesterday they had a shop to win on the website, and we just found out who the winner is, the shop to win. I don't know what you bought yesterday, but Jane Blake, many congratulations.
Hey.
You're our winner. And if you want to see what's going on the website, just head over to hobbymaker.co.uk to take part. A prize worth over £300, I've been told. So that's amazing. Okay. So what have we got? We got lots of card, lots of paper, and lots of handbags.
Yes, get your glam bags ready because they are here. We had a special request last week, an unbelievable. I said, oh, no, that's going to be in the new year. It's going to be in the new year. Well, listen, I went home. I went back to the factory. I had a word with the team. I said, do you think we could pull this off? And they said, yes, Keith, we can. And, boys and girls, you will have them dispatched next week, getting them in time
for Christmas.
Yay!
Handbags are on the way. Can I just let you know as well, if you want to take part in the show, we are live right the way through until 8 o'clock, every day 1 until 8. Just go to the website. hobbymaker.co.uk. It says contact the studio. There's a little box there. You can type in a message. Lovely Laura, our producer today, will put that on the screen. If you've got any questions, just want to say hello so that we can wish you a Merry Christmas. That'd be lovely. So yeah, just go to our website and you can just type away to your heart's content free of charge. You can order on the website. You can order on the app. You can order on the free phone number 0800 001 4433. And when we see what we've got to start off with, you're going to definitely want to put this in your basket. Keith's already said, in time for Christmas. All of these will be dispatched Tuesday next week, okay? So you'll get them well in time for Christmas. Yeah, that's quite a good one for you. Quite a good one for you. Look at this. This is what we're starting with. This is Colour Me cardstock. Now, it's brand new. It's a mixture of gold foiling and silver foiling. If you just tilt it in the light, you can see the foiling there. Look at that. You get 20 sheets, don't you?
20 sheets, David, in this. 10 in gold, 10 in silver. Beautiful, beautiful. Different kinds of designs. You've got some florals in there. We've got some abstracts in there. A little bit unusual, David. You can colour me this. It's what we call our Colour Me range. And we'll show you some fantastic samples that our Andrew's done with it. Very, very quickly. Easy to use, but it looks equally as stunning just on its own, David.
Now sometimes foil cardstock is coated and it doesn't take inks very well. This has got a coating to it, but it takes your distress inks, all that sort of thing. Maybe you love your distress oxides, you want to ink it with those as well. You can use your pens on the paper too. But of course, the cardstock, where it's been foiled, the foil will actually act as a resist. And it's a lovely weight, this as well. So it's got a really good feel to it.
It is a 250 gram, David.
Okay.
It really is beautiful, 250 gram. And if I nick one of those sheets that you've just tipped down there, I'm going to nick one down there. I think we've got...
Now, people are putting this in their baskets already. Multiples. Dorothy, I know, has put a couple in, I think, something like that maybe. But look at that. Look at the waves. Isn't that amazing? Beautiful. Silver and gold in each of them, and you get, is it 5 different designs?
5 different designs, David, and 2 in each in the gold, 2 in each in the silver, and what you can do.
Now, if you want to put this in your basket, all you've got to do is either call the call centre, FKWP67, ask them for that. Even if you're a brand new customer, just say FKWP67, please, and they will make sure that you get this in time for Christmas, okay? Free phone number if you'd rather call the call centre, free to order on the website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. But for 20 sheets of beautifully foiled, I mean, you can leave it white if you want to, but if you want to add inks to it, like...
Yeah, literally, I've just done that whilst we've been speaking. Look how the ink then holds the resistor. Look how beautiful that stands there. So this is all about using colour. You can colour this to whatever you like. You can equal with the David, some of the patterns in there. Let me just pull out one of these, David, one of these patterns that I just think, look at this.
Here's the price coming in. What would you expect for 20 sheets of this? Outrageous, under a tenner, 50p a sheet for foiled cardstock that you can add colour to if you want to.
Yes.
It's almost embossed as well, isn't it?
It does give like the deboss effect, doesn't it, David? But I'm looking at that, I'm thinking of waves, I'm thinking of sea waves, but equally you could colour all of those separate lines in differently, couldn't you, really?
Absolutely you could. Absolutely you could. So, yeah, be inventive with the colours, whether you're using pens, whether you're using pencils, whether you're using ink pads, of course, as well. I've never seen a foil one like that before with the wave.
Isn't it lovely? It's beautiful. It really is a wonderful, wonderful design. But look, it's the waves. You can use them landscape, you can use them portrait, but I think there's a lot of room in here, David, to add colour. So you could use your different colours of your inks, your markers, all the way down there and create something really abstract and a little bit different.
Well done, Dorothy in Nottinghamshire's gone for 2. Hello to Janet in Derbyshire, Sue in West Yorkshire, Julie's in as well, brand new craft for 2, £9.99, a really affordable start to our afternoon. We're very well aware this time of the year, we're the same as well. We're looking after every penny, and you want to get bargains, and that's what these shows this afternoon are all in favour of. We bring you bargain after bargain after bargain.
Bargains, mate, bargains. We're bringing you bargains.
Whether it's Christmas gifts or whether it's treats for yourself or you're stocking up for the new year, whatever, you can add your colour however you choose to do it. So it is coated, but it's not coated with something that resists the colour.
It's 250 GSM. We call it in the trade, David, it's got to call it a silk kind of finish board. So it's not a bright card, it's not a metallic card. No. It's a silk finished 250 GSM board that takes the foil amazingly, but then you can add your colour to it. You can add your distress inks, you can add your permanent markers, your ink marks. I mean, you could literally do whatever you wanted with this. We've got some great samples that Andrea's done with the next products that we're going to show you with the handbags, where we've actually used it and we've coloured it and we've done all of the things that pink one there.
Okay.
There, David.
Well, let me show you. This one has been coloured in using, I presume, like an ink pen or something like that. It doesn't really matter whether you've got paint pens, whether you've got alcohol ink pens, whether you've got water-based or whatever. It takes the colour beautifully. But even if you go over the foil, the foil resists it. And these bags are coming up in a second. So that's one that's been coloured. Here's one also that's been made without adding any colour, just cutting it and decorating the handbags with it. Obviously, the handbags don't come with this on. This is just us using that foiled sheeting on the handbag, the die cuts. But for £9.99, a really affordable start to our afternoon that you can use in loads of ways.
Absolutely, David. And, and it's not going to go out of fashion, is it, David? It's not got a sell-by date or a use-by date. You can use it at the start of 2024. You can use it at the end of 2024. But do you know what, David? You'll have it before 2024.
You'll have it before Christmas. Now, Maria in Warwickshire's gone for 3. You've actually got 60 sheets coming your way. Less than £30. £29.97.
I just met a girl called Maria.
I've missed you. Glenda in Merseyside. Hello, Sue in West Yorkshire's checked out as well. Loads of you coming through for this one. FKWP 67. Now, the handbags, these are great. Who doesn't love a handbag? You can make them and personalise them. You can design them yourself, decorate them yourself. The way they come is like this. They come pre-cut, pre-scored, and pre-foiled to a degree, okay? So they come as a flat sheet just like this, like that, okay? Fold it, stick it together, you then get the base of the handbag. But then you're going to get all the sheets of the embellishments, and that is including the handle, if you want to put it on there. It's including little clasps. You've got little keys, little locks, little butterflies on there as well, fasteners. Even the zipper is foiled on there as well. So you're getting not only enough to make 12 bags, but you get all of these sheets of the different coloured embellishments as well. You've got silver, you've got purple, you've got blue, you've got gold, you've got holographic foiling as well to make bags as beautiful as this. Isn't that amazing?
Aren't they stunning, David? Yeah. And if you've never made a bag before, which many of us maybe haven't, we're we're also going to give you the instructions as
Brilliant.
well, David. So you've got a little bit of hints and tips on the front and the step-by-step instructions on how easy they are. But once you've made one, the other 11 will be so easy to do. And the thing with this, David, this is on a 300 GSM. Can I just show you this because it's really important? We've done this on the double-sided 300 pearlescent card,
Ooh, okay.
which basically means that the inside of your bag, and if you go buy a Louis Vuitton or other brands are available as well,
yep.
you go buy a posh bag, David, the inside is as posh as the outside.
Absolutely.
Your glam bags are going to be as posh as that.
But also, think about it, it's actually a little box. As well as it being a handbag, you can practically put bits of jewellery in there, you can put little sweets in there, you can put trinkets, whatever you want to put in there. So these could be little bags that you put on the Christmas table, on the New Year's party table. You could hang them from the tree, because the tree's going to be up well after Christmas. But remember, all of these are going to be dispatched by Tuesday next week. They'll be with the courier, so they should get to you well in time before Christmas. And it doesn't take long to make them either, does it?
That's as easy as it is, David. Now, you've then got on the elements there, you have got all of the bits to be able to play with. So, for instance, up here, I've got the flat bit that's going to go on the top of the bag as well. I've then got my little handle down on this side. You've got your keys, you've got your butterflies, you've got your buckles. And then down this side as well, we've actually got 2 different sizes of decorative buckles as well. So the little bit that's down the middle here, all of that is included with the set.
Yep.
You've got foiled metallic buckles and butterflies. That's absolutely brilliant, isn't it,
Now,
David?
obviously, we've stuck the handles on here, but if you've got little brads or anything like that, and I know Meryl has got some brads in the Parchment show coming up at 2 o'clock, but you can actually then have a swivel handle on there if you wanted to. You can leave the handle off if you want it as a clutch bag. You don't have to put the handle on it. But all of the accessories are beautifully foiled as well. If you like the look of this paper, this is coming up in Keith's shows today as well. But think of it, 12 boxes. I've been out looking at things like gift-giving bags, gift-giving boxes. They are a small fortune. Here you can make 12, and it should be £30. But that is not the price we're going to charge you today. I know we were originally planning, or you were originally planning on doing them for about £24.99. That's ideally the price you were thinking of.
The price that they should be at, David. But it's Christmas!
It's Christmas. You want a gift, you want a gift price. Put little gifts in these. If you're hunting around, my mum can't do the wrapping this year because of her hands and stuff. She needs boxes, she needs bags to gift, wrap and gift all those little presents that she bought for the kids up the road, that sort of thing. Now, Jane in the Channel Islands has checked out. Sue has in West Yorkshire. Angela in Tyne and Weir. Gloria in Norfolk. Loads of you coming through on the phones on the website for this right now. Not £30. I can tell you, not even £24.99, which is what they should be. That's where we should be. Look at what Keith can do. Today, you can have all 12 for $19.99. And it's not just the bags, it's the handles, it's all the decorative features, the zippers, the locks, the fasteners, the keys, all of that. So you get so much for your money. It's working out about, it's about £1, is it about £1.60 a bag? Something like that?
Yeah, give or take, yeah.
Give or take, round about that sort of figure. So when you consider how much you'd pay for them if you bought them made up, I mean, you could go into a card shop and spend $4.99 on one of those, if you could find them, very, very easily. And would they be decorated the way you want them? Basically, I say they're blank canvases. They're partly foiled. You've got the stitching that's been foiled onto the bags. But then if you want to put the fantastic Colour Me foiled cardstock on it as decoration, if you want to emboss onto it, you can do all sorts, can't you, really?
Absolutely. Look at this one that Andrea's done, David, where we've actually stamped it with our glitter, glitter powders as well. So we've already used, the glitter embossing on that one on there. On this one here, Dave, let's have a look at this one. This one we've embossed the card before we've put it together. So we've done one of our embossing folders and embossed the pearlescent card as well. There's a lot that you can do with these. This one in the pink finish has just sort of like, this is au naturel. This is just literally using the product straight out the box, straight made up as it is. But look at the 4-part stitching on there. Yep. And that one's then using the purple and the pink foils. Then we've got the lovely lizard skin, the posh bags, David.
The posh bags.
If you like the posh materials that this is on, join me at 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock, I tell you. You've got to join me at 3 o'clock. Look at this one, David.
Yep.
This one has been embossed, coloured and rub-backed as well,
now,
David.
You could also mimic some of those fine designer bags out there. Someone in your family is a massive fan of them, maybe aspires to own one, maybe has got one. You could do your own version of that if you want to. I'll tell you what, by embossing it with an embossing folder, that really gives it a high-end look.
Absolutely, David. Can you just reach that blue one down the front there, David? Because I want just to show. This is really important. If you like the cardstock that we started the show off with, look at this one. I did say it looks a little bit waves, didn't it? This has all been inked up, David. So it's all been coloured. So that's that silver card that we started the show with at $9.99. Look how different it looks when it's been featured on one of the back. The ink has taken, and look, the foil is still there.
I know. It doesn't colour the foil. The foil resists the colour. colour, but the cardstock literally drinks in the colour for you. $19.99. I honestly have got to let you know, you've got an extra £5 off what Keith was originally going to be charging. They would have been $24.99. Today, because we know it's 10 days to go to the big day itself, we'll get these to you. Keith will dispatch these on Tuesday, so you'll get them well in time for the big day. If they are going to be maybe for the Christmas table, you're thinking of putting one on each place setting, that'll be a really nice idea.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Also great for the new year too.
Better than a cracker, David.
Oh, better than a cracker.
Much better than a cracker. I mean, you pulled a cracker. Pull a cracker. You could put a little gift in here, a little bottle of perfume, or even just a packet of sweets. How luxurious. That's a posh packet of sweets, isn't it, David?
Relatives of mine came over for a Christmas dinner rehearsal. People we're not going to actually see on Christmas Day itself. So we had a kind of a pre-Christmas dinner the other week, about a week ago. And we actually had crackers. They bought crackers. Everything that was in the crackers ended up in the bin at the end of the day. Yeah, what's the point?
Rest my case.
It makes sense. Have handbags, put things you know that person will want and love in it.
You're not going to throw that in the bin, are you, David? You're going to take that home and say, oh, don't let me forget my handbag.
Yeah.
Even the boys will be saying, let me take my handbag.
Yeah.
This is great. Little bit of a diamond ring. Only saying, fellas, a little bit of a diamond ring going in there. It would work really, really well, wouldn't it, really? You know, you can make the most posh... Look out the space inside. It's got loads of room in there. You could put a letter in there as well. You could make it a French one.
I'll let you know, to get this price where we've got it at less than £20, we had to commit to a big, big stock. In 20 minutes of being on air, 20% of that big stock has gone. We were thinking of taking this over to the 3 o'clock show and maybe even the 6 o'clock show later on. But the way it's going at the moment, it may not even make it until the 3 o'clock show this afternoon. $19.99. Remember, if you've never ordered before, let me explain how it works. You can call the free phone number. Even on your mobile, it's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. Call the call centre. They will process your order, set up the account for you free of charge, and just say you want OUWP50. If you'd rather do it on the website, just go to hobbymaker.co.uk or tap the app that way and just put those in your basket. Even if it's the first thing you've ever bought, you'll get it for $19.99 as well. And with us at HobbyMaker, in case you've never heard the news, we only charge you 1 P&P for the whole day's orders from midnight last night to midnight tonight. If you buy 50 things at separate times, no phone call charge, 1 P&P to get all of that delivered to your door of £3.95. How about that?
That is amazing,
it's all right,
David. That is fantastic. That's all right, that. It's all
That's
right.
all right,
It's all right. We'll have a bit of that, really. This is how it's going to come to you. Nicely packaged. That's the one that I just made up on there. It's going to be a lovely little bundle that comes through the door. You've got the instructions. There's no need to panic. All you need is some double-sided adhesive tape, a little bit of glue, however you want. You can add your own gemstones. You can add ribbons if you want to do so. But everything to make the bags with the handles, the zippers, the flowers, the butterflies, they're all included with the set, David.
So whether you're stamping, using embossing ink and embossing powders and decorating it that way, keeping them plain, maybe you want to sand-tangle them, if you want to hand decorate them, you can do that. But think about the Colour Me cardstock, because all of these, this one in particular, has not only been decorated with the Colour Me cardstock, it's been coloured in. You can colour those flowers in. And if you're not the best colourist in the world, you're always going over the edges of lines and that sort of thing. Even if you go over the silver, it doesn't matter. The silver resists, so it helps you get a fantastic effect.
Just give them a bit of a rub back, David. That's all I'll say. Just have a little bit of a soft cloth. Give it a bit of a buffing. They call it buffing.
Buffing with a HobbyMaker microfiber cloth. There you go. Give it a buff.
Give it a buff.
Yeah.
Warm your hands up.
I'll tell you what, we'll come back to these, but there's so many of you with it in your basket. Check them out, and then we'll get them to you. Middle of next week, you should get them no problem at all, well before Christmas itself. Now, a lovely message coming through already from Annette. This is how easy it is to send us a message, and it's free to do that as well. Annette says, hi, Dave and Keith. Hello, Annette and the crew. Keith, you do make me laugh. If only we could get you bottled up as a tonic, I'd buy loads of it. Crafty hugs from Annette in Birmingham.
Oh, lovely, Annette. That's lovely.
You are a tonic.
Well, listen, David. Yeah, we're going to have a bit of fun, aren't we, really? We're only on the earth once, you know, and we've got to have a little bit, you know. I know many of us are stuck at home. Many of us can't get out and about. I've got a 99-year-old at home, and I've got my mother-in-law at home, and both of which don't really like going out very much, really. So we're stuck indoors just like you guys are. You've got to have a bit of a laugh in when you can do, David.
We need a sound effect for your nose.
We do need.
We do, definitely. Now, Sharon's got in touch as well. Good afternoon, Sharon. Just email in or message in via the website.
Hi, boys.
Hi, boys.
Hi, boys. Ooh,
like this.
Like that, David.
Sharon says the handbags would be great to give gift cards. Oh, for Christmas.
Yes,
Much nicer than just an envelope, especially a HobbyMaker gift card.
Oh,
Sharon, do you want a job, love? Do you want a job? You couldn't have said it better. There you go.
There you go.
HobbyMaker gift cards available on the website now. They'll physically arrive in the post, or if you want to send an email HobbyMaker gift card, then that can be done as well. So if you've got someone to buy for a birthday tomorrow and you've forgotten with everything else that's going on with Christmas, just go to the bottom of our homepage on the website. It says gift cards. Just basically click and you can order either a physical one like that,
but that would look
or an email
amazing in there, David, in a little bag, because you're going to give the gift to a crafter. The gift of giving, aren't you, really?
Exactly, absolutely. And if you're wondering whether I always carry one with me, yes, I do. In my back pocket. Now, actually, I've just been told something's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen, but do you mind me?
Go on, go for it.
OK, close your eyes.
Oh, Merry Christmas.
Where did that come from? You did that moving your lips.
I'm a ventriloquism now as well. It's live TV, folks.
It's live TV.
We didn't rehearse any of this, really. It didn't go like that in practice, did it?
Can I just say, I've got to introduce you to the crew, because you've got to thank them. Yeah, let's introduce the crew.
Yeah, they're all
let's name and shame.
Now.
Dan is on knobs and buttons, so you've got him to thank for that. Laura is our producer. She's going to be putting all your messages through to the studio and setting all those fantastic prices. We've got Michael on camera 2. Oh, Wolfie, here he is. He's on camera 2 in the studio. And we've got Meryl and Lauren. Meryl setting up for Parchcraft in a second. And there's Lauren on the floor all afternoon. That's your festive crew this afternoon, OK? But if you want those handbags, OUWP50. I wonder what's going to happen if I squeeze it again. I'm not even going to ask. Right, now.
Where are we going?
Craft boxes.
Well, we're going to the boxes.
Boxes. Now, these are brilliant because they're A4, so think of all the cardstock, all the maybe card kits you've bought, maybe the hunky-dory card kits, and you're thinking, oh, they're going to get ruined if I open up the packaging and I take them out. You can get all of this storage. There are 25 craft card A4 boxes. They come flat-packed, but they're incredibly strong and sturdy. And if you're a fan of the craft card look, that kind of rural, rustic look, these are going to look great in your craft room. They're going to get you organised. They're going to protect whatever you put inside of them. And you get 25 boxes. If you're looking for boxes, you're looking for bags at the moment, like I was the other day, you would pay, I reckon, in the region of $4.99 for one of those, made up.
Absolutely. Made up, David, yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of being made up, this one's been a bit bashed and battered because it's been through the postal service. Nothing wrong with them. But look, this is how easy it is. Just wrap it up, send it out. All of you guys who maybe sell on various different selling websites,
yep.
You can make and sell. This is going to be perfect to put all of your makes in, David.
But think about your made-up cards. Maybe you've been taking made-up cards to craft fairs, Christmas fairs, and they've ended up ruined or crushed because you didn't put them in a box. They were in maybe a carrier bag or something like that. Once you've made your cards that you're really proud of, especially if they're like three-dimensional decoupage cards, put them in here. It keeps them nice and safe. They arrive in pristine condition and totally reusable. So, for basically £1 per box, it's less than £1 a box, 90p a box, I think it is, something like that. You're going to get 25 lids, 25 bases, so you can use them actually
separately
as 50 open trays.
50 trays all across the things,
Yeah.
Absolutely, David. This is how they're going to come, though. We're not going to send you all of the fresh air. I've got a bit more fresh air here as well, David. If you want to see what they all look like, look, I can send you all of these, David, but I'm not going to send them to you like this because that's just like shipping fresh air, but we are going to send to you them like this. Nice and condensed, contained. You could keep them in your craft room, nice and flat, till you want them.
Smithy?
Yes.
Do you have to stick them together?
No.
No, you don't?
No glue. No glue. It's required.
Great.
This is brilliant. You've got the lid, which has got down the side there. Can you see the little half moon side?
Yep.
That's the lid.
Right.
There's the things there. And then we have then got, further down there, we've got the base. There's the base. Where's the base? The base. The base doesn't have a little thing in it, really. I'm just finding
You've got a finger hole in the lid.
Finger hole in the lid. And not in the base. Look, there's the base, David. I found one. So there's the base. But literally, look, you're just going to pop them up. That's it. All done. No glue required. Easy as that, David. You could organise your home office. You could organise your craft room. You could organise the kids' room, couldn't you, really?
Right.
I'm thinking Lego. I'm thinking marbles. I'm thinking little dinky toy cars. All the brands are available as well. You can put all of it, jigsaws, David.
Yep, totally.
Everything that you want to keep
At the end of the day, they're quality boxes. So if you don't want to use them all in one go, you don't want to make all 25 of them up straight away, just leave them flat. They'll go in a drawer, no trouble at all. But when you need them, within seconds you put it together. Perfect storage for the office, for the craft room, for any room in the house. And also, as I said before, if you're transporting made-up cards, it's heartbreaking if they get damaged. If maybe, I don't know, you open the boot of the car and it's raining and they get saturated. Put them in boxes like this. It's going to protect them. And if you're taking them from the boot of the car into village halls or into centres or wherever you're actually going to get them unpacked, it keeps them in tip-top condition. $23.99 is your price for all 25 of these. I just can't get over the value. Less than £1 a box for a lid and a base. As I say, if that was made up in a shop, it would be $4.99 in that region anyway. Julie in the Wirral has checked out already. Hello to Desiree in Lancashire, Christine in Dorset, brand new crafters coming through as well. Even though we've been on air now for over 18 months, we're still every day getting brand new people who've never shopped with us before. So, yeah, lovely to have you back, and lovely if you're brand new to us at HobbyMaker as well.
I'm doing a bit of painting and decorating here, David. A bit of painting and decorating, mate.
You're used to painting and decorating at the moment, aren't you?
I am doing a lot of painting and decorating.
Yeah.
Look, my pink's my favourite colour, but look, if you wanted to decorate said boxes, again, you could ink all over it, you could stamp all over it, you could do everything crafting that you want to be able to do with your boxes. Don't just think of them as being a craft card box. Oh, no, madam.
Oh, no.
These are much more than a craft card box.
Absolutely.
These can be a luxurious box in any colour you like. You can fully craft with all of these days.
Now, this is your final price, OK? There's no price drop on this. We've come in at the low price already, OK, at $23.99. It's 95 pence per box and lid, OK? Box base, box lid. You can, of course, separate them if you want to and use them as 2 separate trays. That's 50 potential trays you've got there. But you've got 25 boxes, tops and bottoms. ARWP26 is your product code. And again, we use numbers and letters. If that's a bit unusual for you, that's the way we do it at HobbyMaker. Letters and numbers all the way. That's the product code. If you put that into the website or say that to the call centre, they will make sure that these are on their way and they'll be with you again in time for Christmas. So if you've got things to still wrap up and you're thinking, oh, I don't know what I've got. I don't want to wrap in paper because that's going to make them vulnerable. Get these boxes, they'll be with you in the next few days. You can then easily wrap that up and whatever's inside it is protected as well. If you do crocheting and knitting and things like that, put that in wrapping paper or even brown paper, send that in the post. It's probably going to get pierced. You know, put it in a box like that, wrap that up, send that, much better. £24, $23.99, 95p a box and lid, which is amazing.
And the other thing, David.
Yes?
Just saying. Get all of your card, get all of your craft card, your gold, your silvers, your yellows, your blues, your pink. You could organise your craft room as well. Only saying, just feeding.
And you can put what you've got inside the box on the actual lid.
On the outside on the lid there.
Yeah.
You could be so well organised that your productivity of making cards goes through the roof because you know where stuff is.
Or what about take a little sliver off of one sheet of your A4, stick that on the front of the box, and then you can see instantly what's in there.
David, what a brilliant idea. Now, what's inside the box, David? Is this going to be, are you ready, a deal or no deal?
A Smithy deal. I've missed these. OK, it's going to be a deal.
Have you been watching it, David?
I love it.
Oh, my goodness me. I mean, I don't often get home on time, but I've been getting home and seeing it on the television, and it's like, I'm glued. I'm glued.
I loved it then. I love it now. It never gets old, does it? Right, OK.
But we have got a deal or a no deal, David. Look, this is it. This is it. This is all you're going to get. I've only got, are you ready? We've only got a small quantity. It's going to be fastest fingers first.
Yep.
The fastest fingers are going to get this. If you're in the mood for a bargain, this is the one, David. I haven't even opened it up because this is how it comes. It comes lovely, wrapped. What a gift
now,
it is.
This one is the silver. Now, we've got less of the silver available, OK? Now, you're looking at, how many sheets is it of this?
50.
50 sheets.
I think so.
50 sheets of A4 pearlescent silver shimmer card.
Now, David. That's
Give us a sheet.
There you go. There's a sheet.
I'll do my thing. Look at it in the light.
Do your thing.
There's your silver. Silver wedding anniversaries. Or you just love the effect. Invitations, emboss it. And just see how that cardstock comes to life when you emboss it and the light catches that wonderful silver shimmer. Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. Isn't that just amazing? But we've only got a handful left. This is almost like a closeout sale, David.
Yep.
When they've gone, they've gone. This is the last
This
of
is
the
the last
stock.
you got,
This is
okay.
it. We've had hundreds and hundreds. Many of the viewers will relate to this. If you've already got this at home, send us a message. Tell us how good it is. Were you disappointed or were you super pleased with your purchase?
If you bought it before, stock up, buy it again, because we may not be able to offer you this again.
No.
Certainly, if this sells out, it will not be coming back in its actual guise as it is at the
We've
moment.
got a new computer system at work, David, and it's giving me information. Right? So it's a bit like, information helps. And what we know on the information, part of the information that I've got hands to now, David, is I've got the price today and my new price coming up in 2024.
Okay.
I can forecast what the prices are going to be. And let me tell you, I'm having a dicky fit. Honestly, I don't know how we're going to play next year because I can't. I mean, I'm looking at the prices.
Everything's going up.
Everything's going up, and
Yep.
I'm thinking, oh my goodness me, it's terrible.
Okay.
I'm going to have to go hunting those stock rooms again, David.
50 sheets. You are the Indiana Jones of cards, let's face it. 50 sheets of A4 silver shimmer cardstock, half price if you buy it right now from us, a £10 note. And how much would that cost you to post normally? Anywhere else? I reckon you'd be charged probably £6, £7 postage, maybe even more.
Absolutely.
I sent a couple of books, colouring books, for my mother at the post office the other day. It was £12 postage.
Wow.
Yeah, they did weigh quite a bit, but probably no more than this. £10 is your deal, plus your cap P&P today of $3.95 if you want the silver. We have got the gold coming up, but GUWP05, we've got limited quantities of the silver if that's what you want, okay? So Smithy's deal of A4 with that silver shimmer, it is absolutely luxurious, and it is the same on the back. So
Yep,
it's double-sided. So if you are going to make little trinket boxes out of these, or whatever you want to do with them, the inside will be just as gorgeous as the outside. Again, will it take colour?
Oh, yes, David, yeah. I mean, you can have any colour you want as long as it's pink today.
Okay.
I could do
you only got a pink ink pad?
I've got pink ink pad.
That's all you got, okay. But just look at it. Imagine, again, if you've got dies that make boxes or dies that make any type of box or little...
Cake boxes. You know those dies that makes the little cake boxes?
Yeah.
So, and if you make a dozen of them, you can actually make a cake, David. Did you know that?
Oh.
Oh, there you go, because they're triangular shaped and they go around in a circle if you put them all together. Yeah.
Full of surprises. But I mean, think of all those dies you've bought from the likes of Crafter's Companion or Hunky Dory that actually make the kind of, the rolling trinket boxes, jewellery trinket boxes. Now, I've just been told we've got more in baskets than we actually have stock availability. So please, I've got to warn you, Tina, Maureen in Cheshire, Lynn in Worcestershire, Margaret in Lancashire, Sylvia in Merseyside, please check your baskets out. Not all of you are going to be lucky. This is going to sell out any minute now.
Fastest fingers first, don't forget, it ain't yours until you check it out.
I know, it's quite tempting to build your basket up with things that you want, but if you do that, you run the risk of missing out.
It's one P&P.
It's one P&P.
You can check
Free
out
phone
as
call.
many times as you like. You just can never leave us. There's a song, if ever there was one.
All right, now silver is about to go. I'll let you know what it has. Check your baskets out. That will confirm your order. We've also got something brand new. If you like the silver, the chances are that you're going to love the gold. Just been asked, what does the back of your jumper say? It's quite appropriate, actually.
Oh, dear.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, dear.
Oh, dear. If you miss out, we'll give you a flash of the back of Keith's jumper. There we are. The back of the jumper. Right.
You don't want to see what's under the jumper. No. That is definitely.
You don't want to see his tattoo.
David,
You don't want to see his
Can you
tattoo.
pass me that calendar over there? Maybe Michael could pass us the calendar. Because, David, you don't know it yet, but next year, such has been the success of HobbyMaker, that next year we are being invited, David, to get involved in this.
You could have your very own Smithy calendar. Look at this.
Yeah, well...
John Scott's calendar.
There you go. He looks like he's just got up, doesn't he, really?
Wow. Can you imagine what Smithy will be like on a calendar?
Oh, you know what? That would be a sight for sore eyes, wouldn't it, really?
Large boxes, small boxes?
I didn't look, eh?
Large boxes, small
large
boxes?
Boxes, definitely large boxes, David, yeah, for sure.
Not what I've heard. Right, now, moving on then to the gold shimmer.
Yes,
the gold shimmer A4.
This is the white, David, that we've just sold out of. Congratulations if you've got that. No, but this is the gold shimmer next to it. Can you see? This is like chalk and cheese, yin and yang, that are going to work with each other. So let me put the white one down for the minute, David, and look at this. This is like beautiful white card, but with a gold dust blasting all over it.
It is subtle, but it's so luxurious. I liken this to be more like champagne.
Champagne.
Yeah,
Yes.
champagne gold.
Sailor.
It's all in that sort of luxury area, isn't it? Beautiful. And again, it's double-sided. So whatever you're doing with it, if you're making it into card blanks, if you make it into box lids, box bases, whatever. Now, loads of you are coming straight in for this. We've got 25 sheets. Now, should we just do what we did with the silver? Can we do that?
We can go for it, David. Let's
all right?
go for it. Let's go for it. Yeah.
Okay, we'll do what we did with the silver, which is, I think, gone.
There are hills.
Let's do it with the gold. And you can see the difference between the two. They're totally different. It's £10 for 25 sheets of double-sided gold shimmer pearlescent. EHWP01. Now, Dan, our director, has found the soundboard, evidently, in the gallery. So we know what he's going to be occupied with all afternoon. You'll hear all sorts of weird sound effects, I'm sure of it.
And it's double-sided as well, David. I mean, let's not forget, this is not cheap card, boys and girls. This is top quality, end of line. You know, it's Christmas. It's Christmas.
Now, we always see your names. Not always. If you've asked us to show your names, we can see them on the screen. Happy in Lanarkshire. What a great name, Happy.
Oh,
brilliant. Jane in South Yorkshire.
Happy, that's great.
Happy with the deal. Angela in Kent, Janet in Derbyshire, Vivian in West Sussex, Margaret, Rose in West Midlands, all checked out at £10. Coming through, we've got Gaynor, we've got Tracy, we've got Jane, another Jane, Susan in Lancashire as well, a tenner. What are you going to be using these for? Can you print onto it?
Absolutely.
You can.
Stamp onto it, David.
Yep.
Emboss it, die cut with it, ink it. I could get my inks out, I could do inking all over as much as you like. There's no resist to this, David. This is just high-end, luxurious material that you can use. Again, making yours luxury, cake boxes, gift boxes, jewellery boxes, all the things that you want. You've just got, it's just the yin and the yang. If you've got the white, you might want to seriously consider the gold, because the silver and white and the gold and white work together beautifully.
Matte and layer them, that would look really, really good. But also think about, if you're looking at a card on a shelf, one of them's matte white, the other one's got this gold shimmer to it. That's going to be another couple of quid onto the cost of the card. That will increase the value of the card that you're making just by having that luxurious card blank, because that's what they could be. You can trim them down, make them into little invitations if you want to. It's up to you what you do with them. And probably every person buying these will use them in a different way. Nearly half the stock has gone.
Oh, wow.
Remember, guaranteed pre-Christmas delivery at the moment. The actual the actual delivery will be from next Tuesday. The actual warehouse will dispatch on Tuesday.
Absolutely.
So you should get them well in time before Christmas. £10, a half price deal. They should be $19.99. If you're maybe trying to start a new craft maybe next year, or you're going to expand what you do already this year, or maybe you've just found us and you're wanting to start 2024 with something a bit different.
Yeah, because this is a hobby, David, where people can actually make a little bit of money, either for themselves or for them charity. How many hobbies can you say that don't cost you money? Well, it costs you money for the materials, but how you can get your money back by selling to your friends. My mother-in-law, she works for a supermarket chain. I won't tell you which one, but she works for a supermarket chain. And during lunch breaks, she sometimes takes a little box with finished cards in, and all her friends at the tills and the cashier, apart from the self-serve ones, because you have to serve yourself, but the self-serve, the all one where there's people, real people, they all come up to the canteen and they buy her mix. How many places could you actually go and be able to do that?
Yeah. It's worth thinking about, because I know lots of people that do it, and everyone, makes a good little whack out of it, to be honest, at the end of the day. You have fun making them, and maybe you're doing it for charity, even better if that's the case. Norma, Jack, Abigail, Susan in Lancashire as well. Check out your baskets if you could. If you want to go for 2, if you want to go for 3, you're trebling your saving. You're saving what you're spending, and I love that. £10 off, $19.99 down to a tenner for 25 sheets, okay? EHWP01. Now, I had to ask you about this.
You did, David.
Fluid constellation and wave constellation. I didn't know which was which. The fluid we're going to show you first of all.
Fluid.
Is that one?
David, I did say to you,
I'm glad you didn't buy a size bigger.
Listen, I should have had my step down here. Maybe Michael should be passing my steps and I'd be up here, wouldn't I, really? Better see what's going on down here.
You would. Okay, now what we're on about with the wave constellation, the fluid constellation.
Yes, this is Italian-made, David.
Ooh.
Now, Italian, Louis Vuitton, your bags, your Italian bags. Posh. You've got all of your Ferrari sports cars.
Yep.
Maybe you don't have a Ferrari, maybe you've got a Maserati. All of the posh stuff comes out of Italy. Well, in Italy, there's 1 or 2 amazing paper mills, David, and this is out of their range. This is called our Constellation Fluid range, and it's on a 215 GSM board, I think it is. I'm just going on my memory. 250 GSM, I beg your pardon. 250 GSM quality cardstock.
Okay.
It's been coated with a pearlized finish, and then it's got the deboss effect of this lovely fluid. And I guess that fluid it's just a name, but it's a name that they think is abstract for the pattern.
Do you know what? It's got the most amazing texture. You can feel those lines beautifully, but it's so different. It really, really is. The other side is plain, so the back is plain, but that decorated side, we've got 7... it says card pack 7. So how many sheets do you get? Is that
15,
right?
David.
15 sheets,
15
okay.
sheets, yeah, I don't know what the 7's about.
Oh, no, is it a question mark?
It's a question mark.
It's a question mark. I don't know why it's there. It looked like a 7.
There's a question mark saying, how many sheets are we going to get, boys and girls? Well, you're going to get 15 of them
15 sheets, and there's no question about the luxury and the quality of this. It really is high-end. I wouldn't know where to start to go and find cardstock like this. I really wouldn't.
Oh, I don't think you can find card like this, David,
I don't
anymore,
think so.
really. This is so far, so different and unusual. There are not many places that I could say to you, and I know we live in an online world, but I bet you could spend a fair amount of time trawling through.
Yep.
The question is, will you get it for what this final price comes to, David? I don't know.
Okay. Well,
I don't think you will.
15 sheets for £6.49.
Shut the door!
Oh, that is good.
£6.49, madam, and it's all yours.
That is really, really good. Absolutely brilliant. 15 sheets of absolute luxury. Again, where would you go to find something like this? Who would offer you something like this? Walk down your high street, go into all the kind of stationers, go into the big department stores. You won't see this.
No, you won't. No,
you really, really won't.
No, absolutely.
So, if you're making it into something special, maybe you're making it into boxes or bags or card blanks or whatever, die cutting it, whatever you want to do, it is going to be special. You can add colour to it if you want.
Absolutely, David. It will be no resistance to take any colour. Just like the other pearlescents that we've had on the show, you can colorise this. You can add your inks. You could use your permanent colourisations. Everything that you want to do with it, David, it would be receptive to that.
It is from Italy, and you can tell it's luxury. I mean, Italian fashion, like you mentioned, Italian cars, Italian food. Everything about Italy is chic and very, very stylish. But it's a simple design, but a very effective one.
And you can use it landscape and portrait as well, David, couldn't you, really? And I know here's another top tip, David. I shouldn't really say this, to be fair, but do you want to just get one of those bags there for us, David?
I'm just thinking, if you've got a cracker die...
A cracker die, but you don't need a die. If you want the bags, we're going to come back to them a little bit later on. If you want the bags, you could... Shh, I didn't tell you this, but you could draw around it. Only saying...
Use it as a template.
Only saying, naughty, 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 Smithy, but there you go. If you wanted to make Italian kind of bags, you could literally... take those and...
OK, now we're nearly down with this one. This one is called your Fluid Constellation.
Yes.
We're down now to single figure stock, OK? £6.49. I know lots of you are going for 2. Dorothy's in again with 2 of these. Happy in Lanarkshire's back in. Hi to you. I love that name. Margaret in Lancashire. Carolyn in Hampshire. Crafters in as well. £6.49 for 15 sheets. That is the Fluid.
£6.49? Yeah. What can you get for £6.49? Bag of bananas.
And if you've already paid your P&P, the rest of the day's orders are free of postage because you only pay that once, OK? Now, the next one, this is the Wave.
I love this. This one is... Oh, give us a wave, Dave. Yeah, there's a sheet for you. Just so that
Cheers.
You've got a young... And think, look how fantastic.
Oh, boy.
It's the same luxury, but in a beautiful, beautiful wave kind of effect. Now, you can use it landscape and portrait, so you could have the stripy wallpaper if you wanted to.
Yeah.
But you've got your seascapes as well. I'm only thinking, what else could you use that for? But this, again, die cut this out. Use your tooling with this. If you are making Christmas crackers, this would make them great crackers, wouldn't it, really?
It would do, absolutely. Both of these would make fantastic crackers, absolutely. I'm only saying that because I know lots of you have bought the cracker dies that I think Hunky Dory have done, maybe Crafter's Companion have done as well. And if you're looking for luxurious cardstock to make them out of, this is something a bit different. But if you've got things like mermaid dies or mermaid characters or like a sea theme to maybe a card collection that you bought over the years, this as the card blank would be amazing.
Yeah, it would, David, yeah.
So, £6.49 is your price for all 15 sheets, OK? And this is also, GSM-wise, 215. It's 215 GSM for the Wave, same as the Fluid we showed you a few minutes ago. And actually, to show them to you both together, if you're going for both, which I think quite a few of you are, how about that? They work together well, don't they? Really nicely. Okay, £6.49.
It's fantastic, isn't it, David? Yeah, they do work really, really well together. So again, from your matting and layering techniques, add your golds and your silvers in this, your metallic card into that, and you are absolutely going to be making stunning finished items.
The fluid one has got more of a texture to it. The wave one is smooth.
It is smooth.
There's no texture to that at all, so maybe you prefer that. It's entirely up to you. AQWP93, that's our product code if you want 15 sheets of this Italian luxury delivered to your door for that 1p&p for the whole day of £3.95p.
There you go, David, right.
All right. Now, where we go next?
We're going to do a bit of animal time now, David.
Oh, animal time.
I have to apologise to the viewers. This is the last of the stock, so it's the end of the year. We're having a little bit of a clear out. We've got some shows next Friday, so please join me next Friday. I want your note. If you're not going to attend, I want your note for next Friday.
Note from me, Mum.
Yep. Let's make it a date. Yeah.
All right.
But I'm going to be selling stuff off at the fall off the back of a Smithy lorry kind of price. Yeah.
Okay.
That's next Friday. That's
right.
But today is already a Smithy. I mean, that goes without saying, doesn't it? But next Friday, and then David, just to keep the viewers involved, because they've got a calendar running now, they've got a diary running.
Right.
I'm here on December the 30th.
Okay.
Okay.
That'll be with me.
That'll be with you?
Yes.
Yes? You're not going on holiday again?
No.
Excellent. All right. That will be with me and Dave. So we've got lots coming up over the festivities. We're even here, well, I'm not here, but the team are here on Christmas Day.
We're live between 12 and 4 on Christmas Day. That will be with the lovely Zena and Laura, who's producing today. She's coming in to do that too. So we're live every day of the week, which is amazing. We're 12 till 4 on Christmas Day. If you've got nothing planned, you're thinking, what am I going to do? Then just join us and get involved, interact. We have some amazing deals. It'll be sale by then, I'm sure. So whatever you do, tune in and have fun with us.
Well, this is the start of the sale, David, because there's only a small quantity. They're left. They are ready to go out the door. You will get this dispatched from next Tuesday. This is called Animal Time.
I remember these.
You remember them?
I do.
Now, listen, it comes with everything in there to make luxurious animal cards, including the 6-inch by 6-inch cards and envelopes. And then you've got all of the characters. They're already pre-punched and die-cut for you. All you're going to do is pop them out, and you're ready to go. Everything is done.
They are adorable. Absolutely adorable. They're so cute.
Now, you get the card bit, which is on this bit, David, and then you've got the decoupage elements to decoupage them up, to 3D them up, including the deckled edge sentiment down on here. This is already pre-die cut for you as well. Look, it's going to pop out the page there. It's already done for you. And then you've got all of the other elements. You do have to fussy cut those out, but they are simple
shapes. Yeah,
to cut out.
very easy.
Put those two together, and you are making a 3-dimensional card that stands up on its own. I do apologise. I couldn't find the samples. I've got to be honest. We've moved the building. The samples have been put somewhere, and I ran out of time. I couldn't find them.
Okay.
But I've got samples where Celia put a clock, one of those clock mechanisms. We sell them here on the channel. Put a clock mechanism behind, put the hands on, and you've got
an animal clock
card.
And the clock mechanisms are like $2.99 or something like that. You probably find them on our website. You can also put glossy accents or glossy highlights on the eyes, make them all shiny if you want to. So how many cards can you make?
That's a good question, that, David. What does it say on there? I can't remember what it says, David. I've slept since then. I think it does 26 cards.
Right.
26 cards. There's a bit of a hint and tips there of what you're going to get there in there. But look, we've got the little dogs on here. I've got the little dogs on there as well. The sound effects are free of charge, but they come there. We've got the frog.
Ready?
We've got the frog in there. It could be old Kermit there, couldn't it, really?
Could be.
Or it could well be, is your husband a frog or a prince? Mm. Well, you could send him a frog card and then turn him into a prince.
Give the frog a kiss, see what happens.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
There you go. We've got the owl and the pussycat there. We've got the little owls on there as well. There's loads of different characters, David. Oh, we've got the bunny rabbit there. So I think Easter's coming up. It comes round every year, so you could do your little Easter cards as well. That's the top line price is not going to be your price, David. I can tell you now. It's a sale. It's a sale from Smithy. Oh,
so you've basically got 26 characters, plus all the embellishments and the envelopes as well. Everything you need, apart from the adhesive. And look, $24.99, but this is the last of the stock.
It's the last of the stock. Now, David, can I just say, boys and girls, this is a sale, and the reason that this is a sale, because this is worth $24.99 on its own, right? But as a Smithy bonus, for $24.99, you are also, David, going to get this. You're not going to believe this. This is going to make the phone lines go crazy, because I'm going to give you, honestly, I'm going to give you the sister product to go with this, which is all of the scenes
of the backgrounds.
You're going to get all of the background scenes to go with them as well. You're going to get all of these free of charge, included with that price. And, David, there's even more, because you also get the rocking mechanisms. So if you want the cards to rock, they're already pre-scored for you.
Honestly.
Already done for you. And, of course, David, if you've got the rocking cards, hey, let's rock, we're also going to give you the rocking envelopes to go with them.
It didn't say that on my sheet. It just said the actual cards. So you're going to get all of that as well. I don't know what the value of that is, but that is an awesome
mega,
deal.
David. It honestly is. But when it's gone, it's gone.
But think about it. That's £1 per card. Not taking into the fact you've got the backgrounds there as well. And you could sell those for £3.50, £4 easily, because they're just adorable. Make them into rocker cards if you want to, or just use them as plain characters. It's entirely up to you. You can even use them as wall decoration too. We've got 6 left.
6?
Yeah. Trina,
No,
Marion,
6.
Janet, Crafter, Pat in West Sussex, Christine in West Yorkshire, Margaret in Lancashire, please check your baskets out. This is the end of the stock. When it's gone, it's gone. It will not be coming back in this particular configuration. So you're going to get both.
No, we've got a new version for 2024,
but you won't be getting
straight away. But you're not going to get. You won't get this. You won't get this. You have to buy them separately normally. But today, because it's Christmas and I'm in a good mood, and I was in a good mood when I left home this morning, I said, "We'll give you this for free."
How about that for a deal? JSWP 83. We all had good journeys into work today, so we're all in good mood.
It was like being. It was a bit like being back in lockdown, David. There was no cars on the road. It was amazing.
It was really quiet.
Well, that was fun about lockdown, to be fair, but. Some of us did have to travel during lockdown to keep you guys entertained.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And you did.
And we did.
Brilliant. OK, £24.99. I think basically all the allocations, if they go through that, will be it a sellout. So good luck. I hope you check your baskets out as quickly as you can. Even if you bought 3 things already and you've checked out 3 times already, you've talked to our wonderful call centre 3 times already, call them again. They will not mind. You'll only be charged 1 P&P. Now, one of my favourite things in this wonderful world of card and paper is when something is handmade. Mulberry papers have always been a firm favourite of mine because they are handmade, and because they're handmade, they're individual and unique. Now, that normally, those 2 words, individual and unique,
yes.
Those normally increase the price of anything. Anything that's unique, you pay maybe double the price for. This is going to blow your mind when you see where we're going to go.
I love this one. I know you haven't seen this before. This is brand new to the channel. This is A4 in sheet size. So this is not that we've got another one coming in a minute or two. This is A size. But David, this is glittered. Look, we've got 6 sheets here.
How'd you do that?
With glittered mulberry paper. Only saying, look at those. Can you see them twinkling in the lights there?
I can. How many sheets?
You're getting 10 sheets in this,
10
David.
sheets.
You've got 5 different colour finishes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 of them are like beautiful textured. I mean, look at that, David.
But look,
you've got in your hand
look
there.
at that. Just look, get in as close as you can to see. All of those fibres, all of those make that paper
David.
totally unique.
Yeah, they're all handmade. Hand put together, all hand colour. Everything about this is completely environmentally friendly.
Do you know what I'm thinking as well? Journals?
Yes.
Covering journals,
yes.
Scrapbooks, that sort of thing. When you want to have something a little bit different, a little bit unique, and you can tell if you are selling scrapbooks or journals or memory books or anything like that, everyone is different because you can't make 2 sheets of this identical. It's impossible. ANWP02. That's the product code if you want your 10 sheets of mulberry papers. You've got light purple, dark purple. You've got turquoise, a light turquoise and a pink. And you've got some of them, not all of them, have got the added extra sparkle. $4.99.
Shut the door.
I know. 50 pence a sheet for one-off, unique designer papers.
And it's glittered as well, Dave. Look at that. I mean, that will work with it. Look how those 3 colours work together beautifully. The pink, the purple, and that lovely lavender effect.
Yeah.
That is just a match made in heaven, isn't it, Billy?
I mean, I know some crafters don't use this paper, they collect it.
Oh, yes, yeah.
It is highly desirable, highly collectible, and normally because of its uniqueness, it really attracts a premium price. Today, you're getting all 10 of those in those wonderful colourways for 50 pence a sheet if you buy the whole 10. And if you want to tear into them, you can do that.
You get the feathered edges, David. If you want to tear it, you're going to get the beautiful fibrous feather edges that you can colour, add your ink them on there as well, David. You can do all of that. So you can... all that. It's a great little bundle. There are only 10 sheets, but it's £4.99. It's affordable. We're trying to make crafting bargain bucket Smithy's deal there for today.
I've just got to show you. Smithy likes to be comfortable when he comes to work. Yeah, there they are.
Comfortable slippers. Only saying.
They're Keith's.
They're mine.
They're
mine. You're not having them. They're mine. They're mine.
OK, now, we have got different sizes. in the mulberry papers, okay? Now, these 2, 4, there's 5. So which sizes are we doing first? Okay, you get the
David.
5 by 8 by
5 by 8, 4 by 6.
And 4 by 6.
Yeah, so these are not A4, just to let you know. These are a different size to A4, but these are 4 inches by 6 inches, and these are 8.5 by 11.5,
okay.
or 8 by 11, I beg your pardon, 8 inches by 11 inches. You're only getting 10 sheets of these, but again, fabulous, fabulous. Look at this one there. Can you see the detail in there? It is beautiful. Again, same abstract finish, David, but in different colours to what we were just showing you a minute or two ago. You've got the lovely blues on the mulberry on there. We've got the jade green included with this.
Now, if you're not a fan of the glitter, this is unglittered, but still handmade designer papers. Look at the colourways you've got. Maybe these are more to your taste. The purple, the red, the turquoise, the dark blue, another shade of purple there as well. But also you're going to get the slightly smaller ones as well.
Yeah, layering on there, David.
On
there. And I always say, you know, why use a big bit when a little bit will do the same job? You know, so you don't have to cut into your big sheets, because you've got your little sheets in the same colours that are going to work with that, David.
Okay, £4.99, and that's all that's going to be for all of that mulberry paper. Now, where we started, or one of the first things that we brought you just after 1 o'clock, were these handbags. Now, I've got to tell you, you don't just get the handbags die cut. You also get all the furniture for them as well. What I mean by that, if I'll show you what I mean, you're going to get all these sheets with the embellishments. So you've got the handles on them, you've got the flap for the handbag, you've got the locking mechanisms, you've got little tags as well, little flowers, and they're all in different types of foiling. You've got holographic, you've got a couple of those, you've got that beautiful purple, you've then got some gold, you've then got some blue, and you've got some silver in there as well. So you can make and decorate the bag as much or as little as you want.
And you can mix and match, David, as well. You could give your bag a pink handle and have gold fittings, you know,
yeah,
gold
whatever you want.
Gold buckles, gold zippers, or you could go the other way. You could have your holographics and mix and match. It's all about mixing and matching. You become the designer, David.
You do.
Great for any young person who's thinking of going into art and design from college. This is a great sort of like stepping from a crafting point of view, David.
Now, this is the actual bag itself that comes die cut. So basically, they come to you like this. All the score lines are on there. The stitching lines are foiled, which is another extra element of luxury.
Stitching. I mean, it took us ages to do that.
I bet it
Everyone's
did.
been done by hand. Only kidding.
And then, of course, you can then put it together. Red liner tape is probably your best friend for doing that sort of thing. That takes seconds to do. And then you've got the fun part of decorating it with all those elements as well. So you've got enough to make, was it 12? Did I say? Yeah. 12 handbags, and you get the 12 sheets of the embellishments too.
And there'll be loads of bits left over, David. So I did say, top tip, you could use one of them to draw around you could then have a stencil, if you like, and then you could make more, because you do get, you'll notice that you've got one big handle, but you've got 2 buckles. You've got big buckle, little buckle. You've got extra locks, butterflies, flowers, the buttons on there, David. You've got loads of bits left over. So you could use, it will make a minimum of 12, but you could make, something more than that.
Just look at what you can do. Join us at 3 o'clock. This is one of the products that's coming up in the 3 o'clock show. We've got paper and we've got cardstock in this amazing animal print design. So that you could decorate the bag with. That's coming up at 3. This one over here, that was using the Colour Me cardstock, but using a blue ink pad over the top of it. And, of course, the silver repels the colour. So really lovely. So you can make them really as decorative or as plain as you wish. You can also go your own way and just go, you know, decorate them yourself, freehand, whatever you want to do with them. OUWP 50, $19.99 will make 12 bags. And I reckon you could sell those for $4.99 each. And that would be in the region of what, about 80 odd quid? Yeah, so probably £60 profit, something like that. That's if you got that sort of price for them. Or maybe you want to use them as table decorations, place settings. You want to say bye-bye to crackers this year. You want to use them for that. You can do that, and we'll get them to you in time for Christmas. Thank you, Smithy. See you at 3.
See you at 3.
Meryl's here. Parchment next. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hobbymaking, make sure you join us for the craftiest of Christmases only at HobbyMaker. It promises to be brilliant. We've got lots of great brands, lots of great offers, and we're going to make your Christmas extra crafty. Aren't we, Santa?
Ho, 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 HobbyMaker!
You know it.
Oh, ho, ho.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Oh, that's pretty. Nice little forest scene with snow.
Yeah,
very
it
nice.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you to Smithy. He's back in about an hour's time at 3 o'clock with more from Paper Dynamics. But we're continuing this afternoon just after 2 o'clock now with the lovely Meryl back with us. Hiya.
Hello again.
Good to see you. Now, Meryl is kind of the queen of parchment because what this is Parchcraft Australia, UK, because basically this company originated in Australia. Is
It
that right?
did, yes. It's been going for 10, 15 years.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Richard and Linda decided that they would retire. And because I'd been stocking and using the templates and tools for so long, I was like, oh, dear. So I asked if I could buy
The business.
which I did. So that's why we've got UK. Because I now do it here in the
So
UK.
you're keeping it going, and also bearing in mind we're coming towards the end of the year. Maybe you're thinking, okay, next year I want to do something that I've not done before. I want to start something new. I've seen parchment craft or parchcraft before, but haven't had the time to do it. But maybe in the winter months, January, February, March, you're thinking I need something while it's still dark out there and the weather's not great. This is such a relaxing craft and hobby to get into, and the results, honestly, at the end of it, are nothing short of beautiful and stunning. They are gorgeous. And I think an awful lot of people think of like parchment and parchcraft as being maybe something quite old-fashioned, but you're putting a modern spin on it, which I love.
Yes.
And introducing colour and that sort of thing as well.
Yeah. But there's a lot of people that still like the lacy effect, which you can do.
Yeah, exactly.
Still do that as well.
So you can be as traditional as you want it to be, or you can make it as modern as you want it to be as well. Now, we've got some brand new templates in the show. Now, these, the best way of describing them, you know when you trace, using tracing paper or something like that, well, these templates allow you to do a similar process, but it's a ball tool in like a groove that's been lasered into the template. So basically, when the ball tool is in that groove, it then leaves the white line, the white mark. And we've got two new sets. This is set number 1. I'm glad you do the boards for us. This really kind of shows it off, which is great. Now, this is Love and Friendship, brand new today. Now, these are, what sort of size are these templates then, Meryl?
They're just over 4 and just over 6 inches.
Okay.
So in centimetres, it's 17 by 12.
Right. And on each template, you've got all sorts of wonderful elements that you can see there. So you've got the flowers. You've also got, of course, the birdhouse that you can see there as well. Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, if you actually look at the templates themselves, you can take as much or as little from these templates that you want to. So here we go. You'll see them with a little bit of a red background, so it makes the line stand out that much better. So if you just wanted the word friendship, or you just wanted the element of the bird cage and not necessarily the stand, you can use as much or as little as you want. And if you have a little look here at the, on the board that I'm holding, there we are. You can see it's broken up into 3 little elements. So you can just use the birdhouse if you want to. You can just use, if you wanted to, you can go the full hog and use the words as well. And you can, of course, put those words in whatever place you wish. The template is purely there as a guide. Where you use the words and what you actually use from the template is entirely up to you. That frame there as well, which is beautiful.
Yep.
And some of these out here, for example, in the middle, you've got just like one element of the flower and 1 or 2 words in like a window card there, which is really, really lovely. So you can.
I think that's really nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mary did that one, and I think it's lovely the way she split it up to show you that, you know, do things with it. Use your imagination. Put different elements here and different elements there. Don't just go with it as it is. You don't have to do that.
Now, Meryl, lots of people are already checking out on this before we even show you the price. You know the price is going to be amazing because it always is here at HobbyMaker. LKP 967, brand new today. You get both of the templates for £16.99. And also, they're not too large. They're not intimidating if you're a beginner or anything like that.
No, they're not. No, you can use them on a 5x7 card, or you can put them quite easily on an A5.
Yeah.
And then if you wanted to, just put extra matting and layering, layering and matting behind, and gradually build it up that way. And this one here, you see that Rachel's put ribbon down the side of it as well. Beautiful. To put it on an 8x8 card.
And you know what? Sometimes you see cards that you know are going to be a card and will probably go in a drawer after the birthday, after the Christmas celebration, whatever. When you see parchment cards like this, you know that they're going to be destined for frames. They're going to be on the wall.
That's what I've done in the past, you know.
Yeah.
I've given a card and a frame with it. Because
great idea.
Yeah, you've got a present all in one then, haven't you?
So there we go, and it really is simplicity itself. I know we've got the starter kit available as well, which gives you the ball tools. We've got various other piercing tools available, which will be on the website as well, which we'll get to as we go through the show. As Meryl's using them, we'll put them up on the screen. But if you want those 2 templates, brand new today, it's called Love and Friendship, and they are just £16.99 for the 2, brand new today. Now, the next board I'm going to show you is down here. Now, bearing in mind the significance of rainbows, this is Rainbow Mountain. Now, these are bigger templates. There we go. If I put that there we go. Now, have a little look.
These will go on an 8x8 card, so they're actually 7.5 by 7.5 inches if you do them to the full border.
Wow. But look at that mountain range. And also, look at that impressive rainbow. Now, you've obviously added colour to the bottom rainbow there, which is perfect. But if you just want to use it and leave it as the white work, you've got that option. And all you need is the small ball tool, fine ball tool, to go into the groove that's actually lasered into the template. And if the ball goes out of the groove, don't worry, it doesn't mark the parchment. So it only leaves the white where there's the indentation. So you can't go wrong with them. Now, these, bearing in mind that the larger size, you're looking at only £24.99 for both.
Yeah, and they've both got some perforations in as well.
Right.
So you can either use the small bore tool, not the micro, but the small one, and do the holes as embossing rather than perforating.
I like that idea. But isn't it something very, very, very beautiful, very traditional, but with a modern twist, because it's only in recent years that the templates have been a thing. And it just means even if you're not really an artist, provided you can trace and follow a line, which is all you're doing really with the ball tool, you're going to get the same results as this. But I just love, absolutely love everything about these. They're brand new today. And, you know, as far as hobbies go, and as far as crafts go, this is a very affordable craft to get into, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Because you don't need much to start off with.
No.
You need your basic ball tool to follow the tracks round, so that's a 0.8, the micro. You need your templates, and you need an embossing mat and some parchment. And
then
that's
you're off.
it to get going.
I mean, if you want the template buddy, which gives you like a frame to put your templates into, that's in the show as well. Everything you need to get started, whether you want to use colour or not, everything you need to get started is in this show today. And are we guaranteeing pre-Christmas delivery?
Yes, we are. As long as
Okay.
they're picked up from me on Tuesday, we should get them
So
off
if you
for
order them,
Christmas.
Merrill will make sure that they are ready to be picked up on
Yeah.
Tuesday. You should get them in time for Christmas. If it's going to be maybe a Christmas gift for someone that's coming to visit, maybe you know someone that does this sort of crafting and you want to give them a little bit of a surprise, or maybe you yourself want to have something to do after the big day. Maybe you've got a bit of time off in between Christmas and New Year and you're thinking when all the family's gone or whatever, or you're on your own or whatever it might be. It's a wonderful way to just
Ideal
unwind.
time when you've had the family there, isn't it?
Bit of peaceful
and it's
time.
now my
And relax.
time. Yeah.
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 So they're brand new, $24.99 for both of them. COP949 is the product code. And just look at some of those finished cards. Aren't they
There are a
gorgeous?
few more down there, you know, Dave.
Ooh, let me show you.
Because
pop the board
I
down.
just hadn't got room to put them all on.
Okay.
So I thought, we'll have a few on the side and then...
Helena's done this one. It's always nice to give a little bit of a plug to the people behind the finished samples that we've got.
And that one's just white work, look, and how lovely it looks.
Gorgeous. Full demonstrations on the way. That one's done by Mary. Here we've got the rainbow. This is done by Rachel. And of course, rainbow parchment, which I know you do, don't you?
Yeah, and I shall be using that in a little while as well.
Perfect for that. And if you want to add a little bit of glitter to maybe the mountain scene, how beautiful is that?
And that one's Ian that's done that one.
Nice one, Ian.
Some colour as well.
Ian
Beautiful.
Wyatt.
Oh, that one's my demonstration one.
Oh, this is what you're going to be doing, is it?
Yeah, so
Okay.
I think you might have come to the end of the others.
So that is what we're going to be doing in the show, to show you how you can use the template, how you can use colour, whether you colour in on the front, on the back, all the inside info and the tips from Merrill between now and 3 o'clock. And you've got another show at 5 as well, haven't you?
I have, yes, with different things.
Different things. So
Different things again.
2 shows from Parchcraft Australia, UK. And if you want any of the tools, you recommend to start off with a 0.8?
Well, the 0.8 is for the tracks. The tracks in the template, they're engraved to fit
A 0.8.
the 0.8.
Right.
Some of the words you'll find you'll want a 1.2. But yeah, you definitely need the 0.8.
So we've actually got sets of ball tools, which will show you, and actually I'd buy the whole set because then you've got everything you need and they're not very expensive. We'll give you those a bit later on.
You've got 10% off if you buy the whole set instead of buying them individually.
Even better. Right then, show us what it's all about if you
Yeah,
could.
can I just have my card back, please?
Oh, sorry. Yep.
You put it at the bottom. No, it's
Oh.
not. It's not.
There you go.
There we go. Hiding it from me. Right, so I'm going to do this one, which is a mixture of the 2 templates. So we've got the tree here
Yep.
from the rainbow and the bit of grass and a few of the stones.
So you can take what you want from each template. You don't have to
Yes,
stick to what
you
the
don't have to
template
stick
says.
to it.
Right.
The border itself is from the mountain. So we've got the mountains here, the tree and the path.
Perfect.
And I wanted just to show how easy it is to put a bit of colour on. Because a lot of people say to me, but I can't colour, I can't paint. Don't worry.
Yes,
Doesn't
you can.
matter. Yeah. So we're going to have... Oh, I've got my template buddy. So I'll just run through that first.
Yeah.
So we've got the protector here, which you'll see me using that shortly. And then this one, the small template buddy, is for the smaller templates.
Okay.
Again, we'll be using that one shortly.
Yep.
But to start off with, we're going to have the large template buddy the large template within
Yep.
the large template buddy.
So the template buddy is always going to be the right size for your templates. No matter what size you buy, you'll always have the right frame
Yeah.
to go around it. It just means you've got somewhere to put your hands, doesn't it? And it
That's
keeps-
right.
Keeps
That's
the
right,
template
you have, yes.
safe and sound.
I'll go back to this one for the moment. You see, I've just put a bit of tape on the corners.
Yep.
That means that when you pick it up, they're not going to fall out.
Right.
Because I'm always picking it up, turning it round, and it kept falling out. And I thought, oh, do you know, I can't be doing with this. Right, so let's pop the parchment on. I've got my tape here, low-tack tape.
Mm-hmm.
And what I've done is I've just turned the end over to make a tab. And then that's easier to take it off.
Okay. That's a good
rather
tip.
than trying to get the end of it. And I've got 4 pieces, if I can grab that piece.
Is there a back and a front to Parchment?
They always said that there was, but these days it's very difficult to tell. It's just when you're embossing that your tool will drag slightly as you're trying to emboss. So if you go over with a tumble dry sheet, that's going to stop that happening.
It gives you like less friction.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's something in the tumble dry sheets that just give it a coating over it. So always start in the centre of your template wherever possible. And we just follow these lines. So these tracks around.
And because the Parchment is translucent, you can easily see where the lines are.
You can see where you're going. So have a black mat underneath.
Yeah.
Because we're actually embossing into the template, you don't really have to have a mat underneath when you're doing this, when you're embossing, because you're not going to go any further than the tracks in the template.
The thing that amazed me was, when I first saw this technique, going back a couple of years now, or a few years, I was thinking, oh, I know what I'm like. The ball will probably come out of the track. It doesn't matter if it does, because it's not going to mark the Parchment. Look, it's only when the ball's in the track, which is where it needs to be, that it leaves the white line.
That's when it's stretching the Parchment and making the fibres go white within the paper.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like you're using a white ink pen or something.
It is, isn't it?
But there's no ink there.
There's no ink on it. No. So you just continue following everyone round where you want it to be.
Yeah.
When you've done that, let me find my other piece. I'll move that over just a moment so you can see that on the mat. So we've got the tree.
Yeah.
I've done the stones and the bit of grass. I've also put the fir trees from the mountain scene.
Right.
And I'm going to do the mountain scene now. See how easy that is, look, to just pick it off. If you don't have this little tab, you're forever trying to get the end of it.
Sure. And also, if you went for all 4 of the templates today, the 2 large ones and the 2 smaller ones, there's probably hundreds of different permutations, taking different elements from different templates and making up your own scene.
Yeah, there is. Always make sure that you've got the rough side up as well.
Yeah.
Because if you popped it down and you've stuck it down the way I have, and then you find out it's a smooth side up, all you've got to do is just flip it over.
Right.
But it's easier just to do it in the first place, isn't it?
True.
Right, so here I've already done the border. I've already done the trees, as we've said. So now I'm going to turn it over and I'm going to position it where I think I would like the mountains
And because
to be.
you can see the lines through the actual Parchment, you get a good idea as to what it's going to look like before you start to do it.
Yes, you do. So I've only got room for 3 here, look. I've got no room to add that one on. So I always go over again with tumble dry sheet.
Yeah.
Just to make sure. And then let's get the protector again. And we're going to follow these
So the protector
lines.
is with the template buddy, part of it.
Yeah.
And again, it keeps your hands and maybe your oily fingers away from the Parchment.
Yeah, everybody has oil coming out their hands, well, out of every part of your skin, don't you?
Yeah.
So if you've got this, it just stops the oil passing on to the Parchment itself, because there's nothing worse. And to be honest, I did this yesterday. I just started a piece of work and then there was oil on it, and I don't know where it came from. I really don't know. But it's obviously from my fingers, and I didn't realise I'd touched it without the protector there.
Makes sense. Yeah, the protector is there just as a hand rest, as a guide and a guard.
Yep.
But it's the sort of thing you could do on a lap tray, in your favourite armchair. You don't have to sit at a desk to do it if you don't want to.
No, I know quite a lot of ladies that do it on the knee in front of the TV.
When I was younger, when I was a kid, one of my favourite pastimes used to be tracing.
Was it?
Because I wasn't very good at drawing freehand, but I could trace.
Yeah.
And this is basically the same sort of thing, but using a track rather than, you know, using a pen. It's a ball in a track.
It is, yeah.
Now, this particular one we're looking at the moment, which is the mountain and the rainbow, 10% of the entire stock of that has gone. We're only 20 minutes into the show. So it's a very, very popular one. And, of course, a rainbow means so much to so many people.
It does, yeah. Yeah. OK, so
It doesn't take long to do that, does it?
No. No, that's the whole mountain range now and the path. And you just go from the last bit of embossing you did and follow it through. So I'll take that right to the end there, right over there.
It's pretty easy to see where you've been and where you haven't been.
Yes, yeah. Because you've got those tracks there that are making the parchment go white, straight away you can see where you are.
Have you noticed that your type of parching is being picked up by younger people as well?
Yes, yeah. I've got a 10-year-old that comes to my Saturday morning group.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, she's been coming now for about 6 months. She loves it.
So parchment is now officially cool. It's a cool thing to do.
It's a cool thing to do.
Yeah.
Right, let's get some colour on here. So if I make a little bit of space, I'm going to use the acrylic paints.
Okay.
So,
Now, we've got those in the show today in 2 different sets. We've got spring and we've also got the autumn. And these are special paints for parchment, aren't they?
They're an acrylic paint with a plasticizer in them.
Right.
So that stretches with the parchment.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's not going to crack?
No, it's not going to crack and split when you're embossing, which I think is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
That you've got that can
Well,
work with it.
It's a bit like Adorable Scorable with Hunky Dories. They're cardstock, bendy ink. This is bendy paint, I suppose.
Yeah, I suppose it is, yeah. Yeah. I'll just put my mat over there because we don't need the mat. Right, I'm just going to do the tree here, and a few different colours.
Now, if you think that paint scares you, honestly, these paints are so, so good. And also, you could be so precise the way you use them as well, and you only need the tiniest amount. We'll go through the options after we've done the demo. So.
I might have just a little bit more of the darker green, because there's a fair area to cover, isn't there?
And do you always paint on the back?
No, you can paint on the front.
Okay.
The reason I paint on the back is because you don't have to be so careful. If you're painting on the front, you've got to be so careful that you don't mark your white lines.
Right.
Whereas if you're on the back, you can still see your white lines showing through.
Gotcha. And also the colour is more subtle as well when you're doing it on the back.
Yeah. This one's nearly empty, I think.
Popular colour, obviously.
Yeah, yeah. Do you know, I mix those two together and they make a lovely green.
Okay. So
A
is that
nice
the gold
leaf
and
green? No, that's ochre.
Okay, okay.
Yellow ochre and spring green. Put them together and they make a lovely leaf green.
Okay.
So I use a lot of those. Right, I've got the sponges out of the pack.
Is that the starter pack?
Yes, the box of, the starter pack of paints. And I'm just going to pick some of the colours up. Dab it a little bit before I go on. And then dab all over.
Oh, so you haven't got to be an artist, just
No, not
use
at
a
all.
sponge.
Just use a sponge, picking up 3 different colours up, dabbing them randomly around.
See, I would have thought you'd have spent ages using each of those individual colours separately, but no, put them all on the sponge at the same time.
Yep. To pick up from here, because I've still got a little bit left there. And just when you go round the top here, don't worry if you just go over the edge slightly. That doesn't matter. And give more of the effect of the leaves growing.
Yeah. That's such a great technique.
Yeah, it's wonderful, isn't it? And it's quick.
And it's so easy.
Yeah. Let's turn it over.
Oh, wow. That does look amazing.
It takes just, 2 minutes? 2 minutes, that's all.
See, I would have thought you'd have got a brush and done the brown separately, the other green separately, blended them together. Nope, just get a sponge.
Sponge, 3 colours, bit of each. most of the main colour, which in this case was the darker green, and just a little bit of the other two colours, and away we go.
Okay, well, while we're at a kind of natural break in the proceedings, let me show you the colourways we've got. We've got the autumn, and we've also got the spring as well. Now, the autumn one is the one nearest to me. So these obviously are darker colours. There is the ochre, there we go, that Meryl was talking about. Lovely red. I mean, they are true colours. Really, really rich and beautiful. That, I think, is the black, is it? Yeah, that's your black. You've got that lovely forest green there as well. Then at the top, you've got a wonderful blue, a dark purple, and then you've got that brown as well. So those are your autumnal colours, and you are going to get your paintbrush and you're going to get your sponges as well. They come in the box as well. Now you've got 7 paints, sponges, which are already pre-cut for you. You get 2, 4, 6 of those, and the precision paintbrush as well. And this is, remember, plasticized paint, which means it's got the bendy technology, so it is not going to crack or anything like that when you stretch the fibres of the parchment, which is what you do. So if you want the whole set of the autumn colours, they're available today for £25.99. WDP 920. WDP 920 gets you the autumn. And if you're more of a kind of a brighter colour sort of person, we have got the spring colours available. Maybe you want to go for, maybe you've had that before the autumn and you want to treat yourself to the spring as well. And if you can afford it, it would be good to go for both, because you can kind of mix them together like you said before. And make them go so much further. But this is your spring. That's got the classic white in it, which is obviously going to lighten any other colour. You've then got your yellow. There's that green that Meryl was talking about, that brilliant lime green in the middle. Bright orange. Beautiful kind of terracotta. Then you've got your purple, and then you've got another shade of red there as well for you. These are also going to come with the sponges. They're also going to come with the paintbrush, all in a nice presentation box for £25.99. And you saw how little Meryl used to do that entire tree. So these are going to last you a long time.
The bottles have got such a very fine point on them that you can squeeze just one dot out at a time. And that's really as much as you're going to need. When you're painting, you're going to let that down as well with a little bit of water. So one dot, one little blob goes a long way.
Okay. Now, we are getting lots of inquiries and questions coming through about tools for your parching. We do various bundles. I know we've got one that's just completely ball tools. We've got another one that mixes, I think, a couple of the ball tools with the acrylic tray and the perforating tools as well.
Yep, so one of them, you get the complete set.
Right.
And you would get your one perforating tool, your one fine perforating tool, and then your 5 different embossing tools, along with the
acrylic caddy. Okay,
yeah,
so if you want that, that's on the screen now. That's VLP 979. We haven't got a massive quantity of this particular offer available. £43.99. So how many ball tools do you get?
You get 5 ball tools, so you've got a 0.8, a 1.2, a 3, a 4 and a 6mm.
Okay.
And I'm going to be using some of those in a few moments with the embossing on the card.
And then you get a couple of piercing tools as well, and the acrylic stand to put all of your tools in, and that's £43.99. But we have a limited quantity of that. Now, if you just want the set of embossing tools, there are 5 of them in total. If you just want that, and that's all you're after, that's coming up now. That's BJP 970. So every size of embossing tool you really need, and that is going to be special price today of, look at that, I told you they were affordable. £16.99 for all 5. And that's BJP 970 if you want those to get started. And of course, we have got the other perforating tools on the website as well, and lots of other goodies from Parchcraft Australia, UK. Right. So, what are we doing next?
We're going to do some embossing.
Okay.
And we're going to do it on the back, so the side that you've just done all your colouring on. And always use the largest ball tool that fit within the area that you want to emboss.
All right.
So I know there, that's going to fit a number 6. So let me get this, pop that down on there, and we just stroke the parchment. Don't expect it to go bright white at this point.
Right.
It won't with this tool. When you've done all of it with that tool, put that to one side, and we're going to go with the 4.
Do you apply much pressure?
No, not much at all. No, you just need to be able to stroke the parchment gently, with a little bit of pressure. No more than you would do if you were using a pen and writing.
Right.
So we pop that one down when we've done all of it with that. And now we go with the 3. And we can see that it's starting to get whiter with each different tool.
Mm-hmm. So, patience really. Just, I used to be very, very impatient when I was younger. I've got better as I've got older, but just gently.
Yeah, don't rush it.
That's the key to it.
Yeah, it's not to be done in 2 seconds. You to spend your time and really enjoy it. Relax with it. Don't rush.
And by the way, the mat that Meryl's working on is the 12 by 12 embossing mat, which is the perfect density, not too firm, not too soft. And that's HCP 934. If you want to add that into your order, what Meryl always suggests is that if you're using it for perforation as well, you have one side for the embossing, for the ball tools, and then flip it over and use the reverse side for your perforation, okay? $17.99, and mark it maybe with a Sharpie or something so you know what side's what. HCP 934, and we've got that on a special price today of only £17.99.
Right, I'm going to start and put the card together now. On this one, I did do some words.
Yeah.
Which are on the rainbow template.
Okay.
Because I want to get onto the grid, I want to...
All the brand new grid
this.
we've got.
Yes.
Mm.
Right, so position it on, and I'm going to make a hole with the bowl tool. I've got my big poker tool.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure you're nice and even. So we'll put there. And then I'm going to pop that one in there. And I'm going to leave that one there for a moment while I find my tweezers. Grab the little brad. Pop it in there. Pop it in there. Now, ideally, if you could put this onto a hard surface, the brads would become closer to the parchment at the front.
Right. The beautiful thing about brads are they hold the parchment perfectly. You're not having to rely on glue, which doesn't look good on parchment, but it's decorative as well.
It is, yeah. They are so small, they're only 3mm. They don't override your pattern. They just sit there nicely in the corner, just making a decorative finish.
Mm-hmm.
If you do use a little bit of glue in the corners, you really want to only use a tiny bit of glue because it will spread under the parchment. And also, you can put some little gems on it, on top of it as well, if you wanted, if it's showing a fraction.
And we have got the brads. They always, whenever they're available, prove popular. They're perfect for obviously what we're doing here, parchment, but they can also be used in all sorts of other ways. When you want to have something that's got motion on a card, like the handles on the handbags that Keith had in the last show. Look at these. You get all of these colourways. 12
colours.
Wow.
40 of each.
So that's 480 brads for $22.99. And they're in these wonderful colourways as well. So you're very unlikely to find a colour missing from what you need for whatever the project you're doing. You've got yellows, terracottas, greens, light blues, golds in there, metallics in there, blues and reds and greens. So $22.99 gets you all 12 packs. And that's FZP 967. Perfect.
Okay, so we're going to have a 8x8 card.
Yeah.
And I shall just take a corner.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Position it in the centre of your card, or as near centre as possible.
Yep.
Take the backing tape off. Oh, that's flying everywhere, look. I was just going to grab that and put it in the basket, but no, flown across the
aircon had
table.
better ideas.
It certainly did. And there we go, we're done.
Perfect. How gorgeous is that? does look fantastic. So remember, this has been created using the 2 brand new template sets, okay? So $24.99 is for the large. Let me show you the board again. This one's the Rainbow Mountain. So again, you can take elements from the rainbow and take elements of the mountain and combine it to make your own composition, or you can stay true to the templates, entirely up to you. And you have got some words on the templates as well. So whether you're making smaller cards, larger cards, works of art to put in box frames to put on the wall. Hello to Jane in Derbyshire, hello to Tanya in Worcestershire, Lisa in Wiltshire, Patricia in Falkirk is coming through, so's Jane as well. More and more of you coming through. After you've seen the demonstration, it all becomes clear how easy these templates are. And of course, they'll last you a lifetime, provided you look after them. There's nothing to run out. You don't have to replace anything. They're basically tracks that have been lasered into the acrylic, and you can use them again and again and again. And lots of you, have like a little library of templates that you can call on that you can use. But that rainbow card there is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? $24.99, they're for the bigger ones. And then the 2 smaller ones that we have, they're available today as well. And let's just show you that. Love and Friendship is this one. So these are the slightly smaller size. What was the size again that you said, Meryl?
It's about 4.5 by 6.5.
Okay.
It's not quite, but near enough.
Okay, and that's got the beautiful rosebuds, and it's also got the birdhouse with all that lovely flower and foliage and the branches and the trees. $16.99 for both of those, but remember, not only can you see beautiful finished cards there, but you can also see small elements have been taken from the frames. I mean, the frames are obviously beautifully decorative on both of them. They're completely different, so you can just use smaller elements. I love the fact that when the parchment is on the template, you can see exactly where the tracks are. So you can see whether it's going to fit where you want to put it, if it's going to look right, if the composition looks right before you even start. So there's no element of error or trial and error with that at all. $16.99. Now, something very exciting, which I'd never seen before until today. It's brand new. This is our flexible metal mat. Now, when you see this, can you imagine? That looks as if it's solid metal. It's actually perforated with thousands and thousands and thousands of small holes. And it's basically a piercing grid that you can use. And you are going to get 2 patterns with it as well. They'll come included, which you can, of course, put onto your metal grid and pierce through using these patterns. So these are the 2 you're actually going to be getting. That one, and if I can separate it, that one. So those 2, okay?
I was worried then. I thought, oh, I only put one in.
So that's going to get you started with the grid. But it's very difficult to see. You've got to get in quite close to see just how many holes are in there.
There's lots of holes, yes. But I'm going to show you how to do that, so...
There we are, look at that.
You might see them a little bit better then.
Now, this is brand new. It's never been on HobbyMaker before until today. And is the idea you put this onto your foam mat?
Yes.
Right.
You definitely need your embossing perforating mat underneath the grid.
Okay. And today it's brand new, and it's £18.99, including those 2 fantastic patterns that come with it as well. PQ, is it PQ or PO? POP 973, brand new today, and there are literally thousands of ways of using this with your piercing tool. £18.99. Shall I give it to you to have? Oh, you got one there.
I've got one.
Okay.
Yep, I've got one here. So I'm going to start with this pattern, first of all.
Okay.
And, I didn't get myself a piece of parchment ready.
This pattern comes with the
yeah, this is one of the patterns. So this is going back a little bit more like traditional.
Mm-hmm.
So just for the moment, I'm going to move my mat out the way as well. And let's pop that on there. Use a bit of tape to hold it in place, because we're going to use our white pencil and ruler.
So these patterns, remember, come with the FlexiGrid. They're included with the FlexiGrid that's on the screen now.
Yep, 2 of them. So you've got 2 different border patterns, really. So let's draw our line around. So we're just drawing over the top of this pattern with white pencil. So we've got a frame.
Okay.
Now this frame is going to be useful when we come to put it on the grid. But now what we're going to do is just trace around all these petals.
And the white pencil is in the show as well?
Yep, it is, because I use white pencils all the time.
Could you use a ball tool to get the same effect?
No.
No.
No, you couldn't. It wouldn't do the same effect
Right.
at all. I'm not going to go over these with a ball tool, around the edge anyway. So you just follow that around. You see, I'm not actually being too careful, really. I've got the basic shape, but I'm not precise with it. Okay? So we'll say now that I've done all of that. Let's take that off the pattern. Put that to one side. Bring this back in. Can't pick the paper up.
Okay. And then we can show you what the grid does in a minute.
Yep. So I've started embossing here. And what we're going to do now, you would emboss all of your flower. We then turn it over so the raised side is down on your grid. And 2 of these lines that you've drawn, get them on a row of holes, nice and straight on the row of holes,
Right.
which I'm finding a bit difficult because I'm not quite over the top, which I do like to be right over so I can see.
I suppose you could also use the
exactly.
bottom line as a guide as well, couldn't you?
You could, yes. Yes, you could. But you've got to remember, if you use the bottom line, you're not going to be able to pierce it outside.
Right.
So let's... No, not quite level there. That's a bit better. So again, I use 4 pieces to make sure that it's held down securely. And we want our 1.2. And we're going to follow these dots.
So we're not piercing, we're actually embossing with this.
We're embossing
Right.
first of all, but we will pierce in a minute.
Okay, right.
So first of all, we do the embossing. And you need to follow this pattern, and we're going to follow the red marks. Now, I always turn the pattern, so let me just fold it over and show you what I do.
You said to me before we came on air, it's a bit like cross-stitch. I can see what you
It
mean
is,
now.
yeah, it is. This red row is the one I put on the line that we've drawn. So we're going to go 1 there. Don't, for whatever you do, go all the way down, because this line is only there just as a guide.
Okay.
So if you do that, you might find that you've gone too far over the edge when you come to do the actual pattern itself. And then we've got a gap here, which is a row of dots we're not using. So miss 1. I'm going to count up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, miss 1 and come in. 1, 2, 3, 4, miss 1 and come in 1. So that's where we're starting. That's our angle here. And then it's where it's a black one, you're going to miss that because that's perforating.
Okay. So red is emboss, black is perforation.
That's right.
Right.
And
we're getting lots of interest in this mat now. You're seeing how it's used. Really cool.
Right, so I've just done one in the wrong place, but I know that that's going to be perforated though, so I'm do 1, miss 1, do 1, miss 1, do 1. And that's how I count to myself all the way around when I'm doing, so that I know. And when you're talking and you're trying to do, it's not quite so easy, is it? Do 1, miss 1, do 1, miss 1. Oh, and I did it on there as well, look. Never mind, we go there, there.
So it's basically
You know, I've just gone all over. I've just gone all over everywhere. Never mind.
It's all right. I mean, if you're happy with it, that's fine. But if you're not, then you can always...
Do you know what I always say is, never mind, you made up your own pattern.
Yeah, exactly. Who's to say what's
and
right
don't
and
have
what's
to
wrong?
worry.
No.
You don't have to worry. So when we come to do the perforating, we then turn everything over and we perforate from this side. And that should be there, that shouldn't be there.
So the ones that are white are what you've embossed.
That's right.
Where
you
you've
can
got the
see
black.
them, can't you?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. And where it's the black, that's where you're going to perforate.
What a great tool. It's the first time it's been on air on HobbyMaker. We've never had a tool like this before. And it's going to be a game changer for you.
Oh, it is. I'm going to ignore that one for a minute because I've done that totally wrong. Again, put yourself in a position where you can see it perfectly. I would normally be over the top, and I'm not. So that's why I'm finding it a little bit more awkward.
It's the height of our counters. Doesn't make it easy, sorry.
No, get yourself so that you're in a position where you can see exactly what you're doing, and then that will make it so much easier for you.
And because the grid, all those little holes are evenly spaced. If you did that freehand, it would be virtually impossible to do.
Yeah.
But using the grid, you're going to get that real precision and accuracy and beauty from it.
Yeah, you are. I can show you one in a moment that I've finished.
Will you have more patterns to add in the future?
Yes.
You will?
Yeah. I'm going to be doing more and more of the patterns so that everybody will have a chance. And again, don't talk either. Don't talk to people when you're doing it. That helps.
Blame me.
I will. So do everything, first of all, of your embossing.
Yeah.
Don't do what I'm doing, flipping backwards and forwards. All your embossing first, and then where the pattern says black, that's where you're going to use your perforating tool and go through.
Do you know what? Isn't it lovely, though, to have projects that are ongoing? I'm in the middle of making a model that's taken me so far 2 years. It's going to be another year before I finish it. But you know what? I love it. I pick it up and do a bit to it every couple of weeks.
That's what you can do with parchment.
Yeah.
You pick it up, you put it down.
Yeah.
You don't have to sit and think, I've got to get this done.
Yeah.
You don't.
No, if you want a quick
time.
fix, then Parchment's probably not for you. This is something that you can just have a bit of you time, a bit of downtime, and something that you'll be so proud of at the end of it, if you're gifting it or keeping it for yourself to put on the wall. I mean, look at that. That's a beautiful work of art.
Yeah. Now, really, it should have this, and just let me take this out. It should have this in the centre of it.
Oh, wow.
And that just fits perfectly, but you can see showing through the actual grid, the grid work
It's
itself.
amazing, isn't it?
And when you've got to this stage, we're going to cut. So I've done already that bit of cutting, but we've got this corner to do.
Now, here come the most incredible scissors I think I've ever seen. The snips, these are brilliant, brilliant scissors. And then they're unlike any other scissor you're ever likely to own because the precision is just immense. It's incredible. And they're adjustable. So you can actually, with this little screw here, adjust how wide the actual mouth of the scissors is. And it means the size of your snip will always be exactly the same. So these are a one-off investment. Once you've bought these, you've got them for life, basically. And they are $29.99, but they're a real precision tool, aren't they?
They are. The point is so fine because the holes are only 1 millimetre wide. So you need something so fine to go into the holes.
And when you set it, it stays at that exact size. So every snip will be uniform, will be exact. $29.99.
That's right. And there we go. That's another one cut out.
Mm-hmm. Can you show us a technique on how you use them?
Yeah. So they're like tweezers.
Yeah.
And you pop over. So this area in the centre here is the waist. And your point goes across the waist. And you squeeze and pull back.
Right.
So just squeeze, twist and pull back. That way you're going to get that lovely pointed V on the parchment. And then
it's all
it
about the
just drops
detail.
out. Yeah. I do it on the mat, some people do it in the hand. It's whatever's comfy to you. And it's a case of just popping it in, squeezing together, twist and pull back. That's very exaggerated, but that's the...
I think I do it on the mat. I know what I'm like.
Yeah. I find it easier on the mat. I find I get a nicer V on the mat. And
Isn't that a beautiful thing, though?
And then around the edge as well. That's all been done.
I mean, it may well be that you're a relatively new parcher. Maybe you bought something from Meryl last time she was here. You're normally here, what, once a month?
Once a month.
Once a month?
Yeah.
And maybe you bought some of the embossing tools and a couple of templates, but you haven't gone for the snipsays yet. I mean, these will, again, be with you in time for Christmas if you order today. Yeah. $29.99. You might think, oh, that's a bit much for scissors. These are no ordinary scissors. These are precision engineering precision tools.
Once upon a time, I bought some along, going back many years, when they were just coming out, and they hadn't got the screw, and they weren't quite as fine as these, and I paid £40 for them.
Yeah,
I've still got them now, mind, but...
Can I just show you, if I angle towards Michael on camera too, there they are completely closed at the moment, but if I turn the little wheel, watch the blades, and you'll see that they are gradually opening. I get it. So you can be so accurate. Every snip is exactly the same size. When you're happy with it, just hold it there, and then every snip will be exact what you're after. So, yeah, for under 30, they are a real, don't use them for anything else, just use them for your parchment.
Oh, no, just parchment,
yeah, exactly.
Yes.
That's what they're manufactured for.
Yeah.
And we've got them in stock, and they'll be with you in time for Christmas if you order right now. INP967. Maybe this is a part of parching that you want to do, but you've not actually started to do yet. You've done your embossing, maybe a little bit of perforation. Well, the snipping is the kind of icing on the cake, I think.
It is. It's the next stage, isn't it? You've done all your perforating and it looks lovely when you've just got the holes, but the next stage is to take it to the snipping.
The templates. Let's go back to those. These templates, they're the first item in the show that we showed you, Love and Friendship. So here we are, that's those. So again, they will fit in the template body perfectly. All the templates have been designed to fit into the template body, which is, if you've not got that, is a godsend, because it gives you a frame to put your hand on. It gives you a guard that you can keep your hand on as well to keep your oily fingers away from the parchment. But there's Love and Friendship. So you get both the birdhouse with the frame around it, and you also get those beautiful rosebuds, again, with the frame around it. And they're $16.99, not each, but for both. So they're only literally £8.50 for each one. And you do get some words in there: to a dear friend, friendship lasts a lifetime, best wishes with love. But again, that frame can be made into a square, it can be made longer, it can be more portrait than landscape.
It can, yeah. And if you're going to change the orientation of it, just draw a white line with your pencil on your parchment gently, and then you know where you're putting the wording, and you get it lovely and level.
Perfect. So that's what we're moving on to now. And also cue the rainbow parchment, which featured in that rainbow template board. Now, the parchment in the rainbow, this is something really unique. I think this is the only place I've seen it.
Yeah.
And you get a lighter shade and a darker shade.
That's right, yes. So we've got the darker one and the paler one. And if you turn them round, they're both quite pale on the other side. And that's the dull side. And that's the brighter side. It's a little bit more of a sheen to it.
Beautiful. Now, how many sheets do you get? 5 of each?
5 of each, yeah. So 10 sheets altogether. And you've got the varying... Now, why have I put that over there? I want that, don't I? Dear. You get the varying shade of the rainbow going through.
I'll tell you what, if you are going to go for the rainbow templates that we showed you earlier on, the bigger ones, then treat yourself to the rainbow parchment as well. Yeah. $15.99 for 5 sheets. 5 sheets of each. You get 10 sheets in total.
That's right, yeah. 10 in each, yeah. So this has been on the bright one, and it's on the dull side. And you can see that it's much brighter this side than that. The reason I've done it that way round is because it becomes whiter.
Oh, okay.
If we do it the other way, and I'll just show you a little bit of doing it the other way around, and you'll see that the results are totally different. So I've got my template here ready. I'm going to pop it down so it's the shiny side down. Won't get all of it done, I don't think, in the time, but we'll see how far we get.
And Meryl has got another show at 5 as well, so with different things in it. So
yeah, there are different bits and bobs in that one.
We do know a lot of you watch these shows back a bit later in the evening or at a time more convenient to yourself. So if you're watching this maybe in the evening or late at night or whatever, hopefully the stock is still there for you. You can still order it on the free phone number or on the website or the app.
So as I tell you, always start in the centre. And the reason for that is when you're working with your parchment, it's stretching. And if you start at one edge and work in, you'll find that you might get a little bit of a bump in the centre where it's stretched and it's all come together. So working from the centre out gives a much nicer finish. Takes a little bit to remember that, I've got to say. Well, perhaps it's my head, but there were a few times when I'd gone around and I thought, oh, no, I've gone the wrong way again. Let's go the other way round.
Is there an element, can you rip or tear the parchment, or not really?
You can, but not when you're using it on the templates, because you're only going to the depth of those tracks. So once you've got that far, it shouldn't tear at all. Again, I'm not over the top, so I'm not seeing the tracks as well as.
Remember, this is the Love and Friendship template set. This is the birdhouse from that. $16.99 for two, for both.
There we go. Lean forward a little bit more. Perhaps that will be better. I just don't want to get my head in the way.
But again, if you go out of the track, don't worry, there's no mark left on the parchment, even on the rainbow one. No,
there isn't, which is very good for me at the minute. Right, I'm not going to do an awful lot more because I just want you to see the difference in the colour. So I'm not doing a little bit more, and then I go and do that, and there we go.
That's gorgeous.
I can't see that sitting like that. It's got to be rounded. Okay. Now, I will be able to line this up again to finish it off, so it's not going to be a complete waste of the parchment itself. So I'll move that out the way. So we've got just the black mat underneath. Put that side. Oops, come here. Flip that over, and there. So now it's just a raised area, but it's not white like this. You can still see your design, but it doesn't show through quite so much, and it keeps that colour there.
But if you did it the other way, you'd see the white.
Yeah, if you do it the other way, that's what you get. Oh, but by just doing it from the dull side, you get more of the colour showing through, which is ideal.
So use whichever side you're after.
Yeah. Just do a little bit of freehand embossing here. I would spend a little bit more time on that than at the moment. But again, turn it over and you've got that just paler, but it's still showing all that nice colour, which is what we want when we're using the rainbow.
Absolutely, love it. Well, we're nearly out of time on this show. Meryl has got another show at 5 o'clock, remember. We do have the paints, remember, in the autumn and the spring. We've also got the two brand new template sets, which was, of course, first one was that we showed you was Love and Friendship. They're the two smaller templates. Now, the rainbow and the mountain have been incredibly popular. I mean, the potential of scene making with those two templates on their own is massive. You know, you could have a rainbow going over the top of the mountain if you wanted to. You could put the tree in the middle of the rainbow. Yeah, play around with it. Just use elements from each one. And that's got, again, some lovely outlines and frames on it, which you can extend or make smaller or narrower. It's entirely up to you. There's even some perforation holes in those templates as well.
Oh, we didn't get round to those, did we?
No, but they are in there too.
They are there.
So if you want those, they're $24.99 for both of them. And it's a good place to start if you've never done anything with parchment before. Provided you can hold a tool and basically draw, you can get professional results from this by using those tracks that are actually lasered into the acrylic template. So that is COP949, COP949 if you want those templates today. And we've also got, I didn't mention this, but we've also got the gold and the silver paint as well. I'll quickly show you those before we say goodbye to this show anyway. Always popular, metallic silver, metallic gold. Has this got the plasticizer in it as well?
It is, yeah, exactly the same make. formula,
Yes.
but just in metallic.
And of course, the idea behind it is it's flexible. So if you are stretching the fibres of the parchment, which is what probably you will be doing, this is going to stretch with it. It's not going to crack and flake off or anything like that. £8.99 for the silver and gold. We've got them available. ITP 969 is your item number. I don't think we've had those paints, or certainly the silver and gold one, for a little while. So if you want those, stock up. They are available. Thank you, Meryl. Great to see you.
Thank you very much.
You're back at 5 o'clock with Zena.
I am, yes.
Great. All right. More Parchment then. Smithy's back. Your peace will be shattered, but in a nice way, with Smithy right after a short break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Make sure you join us for the craftiest of Christmases only at HobbyMaker. It promises to be brilliant. We've got lots of great brands, lots of great offers, and we're going to make your Christmas extra crafty. Aren't we, Santa?
Ho, 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 HobbyMaker.
You know it.
Oh, ho, ho.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
I hope you're well. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you to Meryl. She's back at 5 o'clock with her second show of Parchcraft Australia UK. That'll be at 5 o'clock. Joe's here a bit later on for Time for Tea. That's at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Haven't seen Joe for a little while. And this fella's back for his second bite of the cherry today. What sort of noise is your nose making now? You never know. You never know what his nose is going to be up to next.
Life's like a box of chocolates. Never know what you're going to get.
Now, we had a really busy show at 1. We're going to have an equally as busy show here. Now, we've got kind of well, it's lizard print or texture is what it's actually been billed as, which I know doesn't sound very romantic. It's a really brilliant embossed technique.
Yeah, we're going to test the boys now on the cameras, aren't we?
I know we are.
We're absolutely going to test them.
You can't really see from that distance away, but if you get in closer, or maybe you can actually. In comes Michael. Here we go, look. Can you see? There's that really fine lizard embossed texture. Now, we haven't got many of what we're showing you. This is the pearlescent lizard. There's 10 sheets of it, and we've got literally a few, and I mean only a few of these packs to go around. And again, is this one of those packs that when they've gone, they've gone?
And they've gone, David.
Oh, they've gone.
Again, now we did earlier on, remember we had the Italian stallion card, didn't we?
We did, yeah.
Well, this is from the same mill, as you can tell, David.
Yeah.
But instead of having that lovely, curious kind of embossing on there, this has got the lizard skin kind of effect. I've done a little bit of colouring up here. If Michael could get up and personal with that, you'll see it just shows you the kind of the scales that are on there, really. But you can colour it. Again, that's just showing you how it is there.
What Keith brings us is cardstock that I wouldn't know where to get anywhere else. I mean, where would you go to look for something like this? Where would you, what store would you go to? What stationer would you go to? They'd probably look at you, if you say, have you got any lizard embossed cardstock? I go, what? No.
Off you go.
This is true designer. We've got literally a few, only a few of these. Dorothy's come in for 2. Dorothy is always there for Keith's things. Susan in Lancashire,
Well done,
Sue in West
Dorothy.
Yorkshire. We've got literally single figure stock now of this. If you want this really true designer card, it's got a pearlescent finish, but it's got that really subtle and very, very different lizard texture to it. £4.99 for 10 sheets. That's 50p a sheet.
£4.99, mate.
What GSM is it?
It's that's a good question, that, David.
300.
300 GSM.
So box making.
Don't just test me, David, like that.
Sorry. Well, if you don't know, no one knows. But there you've got maybe a lizard skin lid to a box, have a plain base. That would look rather nice, wouldn't it?
It would, David, yeah. I mean, it is lovely. Quality's there. This one is a single-sided pearlescent card, so there is white on the back. But the fact that it's got that lovely textured lizard skin emboss on there is phenomenal. It's, as you said, David, it's one of those things. Now, we didn't have a big stock. We only had a bit left. And this is just going to be a little trait for you of things that are going to come up over the festive period.
Yep.
Some of them we're going to have handfuls, others we're going to have truckloads. So you're going to have to be quick. But I'm not going to tell you. He's just told you that there's only a few of these. I'd be saying there's thousands and we've only got 10 left. That's what I would be saying, but he's saying...
We started with a small quantity. We have got literally hardly any remaining. If you put it in your basket and check out now, you might just be lucky. KFWP 50. It is that very subtle, but nevertheless very elegant and very designer. Beautiful lizard effect embossed satin cardstock. Go for yours. Pearlescent it is, not satin, beg your pardon. KFWP 50, only £4.99 for 10 sheets, 50p a sheet, but be quick. The next few to check out will be lucky. Dorothy's gone for 2, Sue's gone for 2 as well. That's 20 sheets for less than a tenner and 1p&p for the whole day's orders, no matter how many things you've ordered, no matter how many phone calls you've made, no matter how many times you've gone on the website and checked out. You'll get your confirmation email after the day's ended at midnight tonight. Overnight, you'll get your email. It shows you everything you've bought and that cap P&P of £3.95 as well. OK, now, if you like that, I'm sure you're going to like what we've got next.
Now, this next one, we have got a bigger stock.
I'm
pleased to say that we do have a bigger stock of this, but I think this is going to absolutely go bonkers. I found this, David. You know, remember I talked about me finding things in the warehouses and that? I'm going along and saying, look at this, David. This is the real McCoy.
I've never, ever seen anything like this before. Now, if you went for those wonderful handbags that we had in the 1 o'clock show, that was what was decorating this handbag. We teased you about that, saying this was going to be in the 3 o'clock show. You've got 50 sheets of 90 GSM lizard effect printed paper. It's embossed, it's printed. It looks so real.
It does look real, David. It is fantastic, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
So in this, you've got the quality, you've got the volume, because there's 50 sheets in here. It's going to come to you at an amazing price, and it's on a craft-based kind of material as well. So that's the way it's been done, on a craft base. But you mentioned that it's been embossed, David. It has been embossed. It is tactile. You can feel it. So anybody who likes to make things where you've got that lovely tactile kind of finish, this is definitely one for you. And again, I'm thinking, right, well, you've made your little handbags on there, really, but you could do so much more.
Exactly. I've never seen any paper like this before. I really, really haven't. Now, if you want to go for it today, 50 sheets, what would you expect that price to be?
Yeah, what would you expect that price to be?
90. I had to double check there what the price is going to be. Can't get my head around this at all. MSWP 80. Loads of you coming in, loads of you putting it in your basket and checking out. 30 seconds time, we're going to reveal the price, and you're not going to believe this.
Oh, I like stroking this, David.
Dorothy in Nottinghamshire's gone for 2. Judy Lancashire's in. Jade in the Channel Islands. Sue in West Yorkshire. It's unusual. It's different. It's unique. I've never seen anything like it before. Make it into those amazing handbags that we showed you in the earlier show that we still got stock of, and we'll remind you of that. Because it's a 90 GSM, it's the perfect size for decorating the sides and the tops of handbags too. Okay, it could be shoe dyes that you want to use this with. Lizard print shoes, that sort of thing. 50 sheets, look at the price. £9.99, under £10 for something that I've never seen the like of before. Maybe you haven't either. And it's 90 GSM, so really, really practical for mats and layers, that sort of thing. Loads of you loving this. It is not real, it's artificial, but it's embossed and it looks so incredibly realistic.
It does, doesn't it, David? Yeah, I mean, look, you can bend it, shape it. You're not going to get any cracking with there as well. You have got the craft finish as well on the inside. So, again, you've got the 2 kind of finishes and styles that you can apply to this, David. It is phenomenal. It is A4 in sheet size, 210, 297 millimetres. But, again, a really plausible and workable product. So, again, you could just add your glues. I'm thinking, I mean, even you could do a bit of upcycling of furniture, David, with these. Couldn't you really? Get a little bit of mojo on there. Mod Podge.
Mod Podge.
Bit of Mod Podge on it. And upcycle some of your furnitures on there. You know, on the front of your drawers.
Yeah, if you've got...
Not your drawers,
I know what you mean. What about, like, trays, for example, that you may have got, or boxes that you may have got? Maybe the MDF boxes and trays that we bring here. Yeah, that would look fantastic. But also, if you've got any dress dyes...
Oh, and Haley's here on Christmas Day. Did you know that? Haley from Dreamies.
Oh, from Dreamies,
yeah,
absolutely.
Yep. So you see, and you'd have it in time for Christmas.
You would do. Everything that you're buying from us at the moment is going to be dispatched around about Tuesday. You'll get it before Christmas at the moment if you order it now. £9.99. Where did you think we were going to go with 50 sheets of it? What does that work out per sheet? It's 5p a sheet, isn't it? 50 sheets? No, hang on.
5p.
5p a sheet?
5p a sheet.
5 pence a sheet for designer paper like this that looks like real lizard. It's not. It's paper. But it's been embossed, it's been inked, it's been given that wonderful reality printing on it. And the GSM is just perfect because you can use it for all sorts of decorative purposes. It cuts a dream, it'll die cut a dream as well. And where else do you, again, I'm going to say it, I said it already today, where else do you find paper like this? It's a designer paper that this man tracks down and finds in the most unlikeliest of places, brings it to us, and we're bringing the unique and the unusual to you. You want your craft makes, whatever they may be, whether it's a card, whether it's a die cut, whether it's a piece of wood or MDF or whatever it might be, you want it to make really stand out and look different. That's what this will do for you. But it's not real.
I must say that no lizards were harmed during the making of this product, just for the benefit of the record.
But I mean, for those of you that love, faux leather and things like that because you don't necessarily want to have the real thing, then this is the perfect solution when it comes to like an animal print. You've got
masculine cards, David.
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh, yes.
It's making me think like Crocodile Dundee, that sort of thing.
Oh, it was on the telly the other day.
Oh, was it?
One of my favourite
films too.
Of ever. Crocodile Dundee. There you go. Yeah.
But that could be a fabric, like an animal print fabric. It could be an animal print handbag. You can use it for all sorts of things. It's got potential, masses of potential. That's why we're so busy for this. Anne in Gloucestershire, check your basket out, Anne, if you could. Shirley in Hertfordshire, Jill in Midlothian, Anne in Greater Manchester. Please, please, please check your baskets out. We'll get it to you in the next few days, certainly in time for Christmas. Now, I'm excited about this. Because I've never, in all my years...
You don't even know what it is, David.
I do. In all my years of being on TV and craft and so on, I've never, ever, ever shown anything like this. This is clear wrap. Now, when I first heard about it, I thought, well, this is the sort of thing that very often florists have.
Yes.
And they maybe put at the bottom of a bouquet of flowers and sometimes put water in it. You have got here 4.5 metres in length of clear film. It's not adhesive. It's just basically...
It's a wrap.
It's a wrap. It's a clear wrap. And it's superb, superb quality. Smithy wrap. 4.5 metres of this. So, yeah, it may well be that you want to use it to wrap presents that you can see through, obviously. Or maybe you want to put it over the top of... Maybe you've got like a wrap that you want to put this over the top of, so you can't see what's inside it, but give it that wonderful shine, that kind of liquid shine.
Bring it into the card making, though, David. This is less expensive than acetate.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
You could use.
Maybe you do Christmas hampers, or you're doing like a little beauty hamper or something like that, and you want to put the items inside it, scrunch it up, tie a bow on the top, put it into a wicker basket, put this over the top. If you're having maybe some tombolas or anything like that, this is very professional.
Very professional. And you're getting 4.5 metres, David, on a roll. I mean, look, there you go. Can't hear me talking through it, there, do you?
No. Soundproof Keith. That'd be a first.
Keith, there you
go.
go.
£4.50 for 4.5 metres, and it's over half a metre wide, 508 mil. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire can see the potential in this. Jacqueline in Cornwall, Sue in West Yorkshire. Yeah, think about your hampers. Think about maybe you've got 3 or 4 beauty items that you want to kind of wrap up, but you're not quite sure what to wrap them in or what to put them in. Obviously it's going to be transparent, you can see right through it, but if you've got some maybe tissue, coloured tissue, and then put this on the outside, it gives it that kind of glossy shine.
I'm going to have to order one of these, David. I've just thought for my calendar next year I could wrap myself up with this, couldn't I, really?
There's a thought. What month would you be?
Every month, David. He's every month in that calendar. I've been looking through it there. I was getting some ideas and I'm thinking, they're all John Scott.
Absolutely. It's John Scott's Sewing Street calendar.
John Scott's calendar, and they're all John Scott. I mean, even that's John Scott. It's just, it looks a little bit...
We're on November 2024 already.
We are indeed.
That year's gone quick. OK, a third of the stock of this is now gone.
Yeah, get it whilst we've got it. But look, it's literally, I'm thinking that you could, literally, with scissors, you could cut this out. So therefore, making little windows, aperture windows, dolls' houses, all of the things as well. Let's think about where else could you go. Come on, give us some ideas.
Model makers.
Model makers, model making, absolutely. Yep. It's plastic, it's for your windows.
It could also be, if you've got maybe like a vista or maybe a scene that you're wanting to make look like water, for example, you've got like a model train layout or something like that. That could be the shiny water on the surface.
It could be, David, yeah. And I think you could add your colour to this as well. You could stamp onto it with your stays on inks.
Yep.
And then you could make your own gift wrap.
Yeah. Clear gift wrap. I mean, that's the sort of thing that an upmarket department store would offer you.
Very upmarket, sir.
Yeah.
Very upmarket.
Very.
Yeah. But if you've stamped it as well, look, you could do all of that as well. You could do that, couldn't you, really? Brilliant. Absolutely.
Well, I've never seen anything quite like it. It's not. Before you ask, it's not a cling film. It's a proper roll of.
If it had been a cling film, David, I would have wrapped myself around it, really, because I hear that through the grapevine of the full Monty that if you wrap yourself in cling film, you can lose weight.
Oh, is that right?
That's what they say on the film. Yeah. I don't know whether it's true. They go.
OK, £4.50 for 4.5 metres. QEWP 94, something in all my years of doing this job I've never seen before. So there it is. OK, now, craft.
Craft, David, because do you remember just a few minutes ago we showed you this bad girl?
Yeah.
There we go. Well, what about this bad boy to go with it? There you go. There's the synergy there.
So,
that's going to work, David, isn't it, really? Because they're both of a craft base kind of material,
Now,
David.
this is the same GSM. This is 90 GSM for this craft paper. And there's a massive resurgence in the popularity of anything craft, anything that kind of looks rustic, quite Nordic looking. How many sheets do you get in this?
Fully recycled, David. Fully recycled. I think it's 50 sheets, is it? Let me just double check that, David. Oh, it's on the different
It looks
page.
about 50.
I think it's 50 sheets.
50 sheets? Yeah, 50 sheets in total.
We're getting 50 sheets, David. Let me just check it out. Oh, yeah, we're getting 50 sheets, David.
Totally printable as well.
Yes, it is.
But you can
Fully
use it in lots of ways. Fully recycled.
Fully
too.
recycled.
Absolutely. OK, 50 sheets of craft paper, 90 GSM, $9.99 would be good.
Would be good.
$7.50, another 25% off that great price. £7.50, and it works out to 15 pence per sheet of craft paper. Did you know there was such a thing? It is such a thing.
Well, absolutely, David, yeah. I mean, it's just fantastic. I mean, again, stamping, I'm thinking you could do all of your ink applications on this. You can mat and layer on this. You could turn a white box into a craft box by literally applying this. You could wrap all of your jewellery things around it as well. What couldn't you use craft paper for? But it's not the card weight. This is a paperweight.
Yeah.
Again, you could make little envelopes out of this, David. You know, little craft envelopes. You could do your fold envelopes. You could make your own invites, couldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, this will take the ink through your printer, no trouble at all. And if you find that, you know, thicker cardstock can't go through your printer, 90 GSM should be no problem at all whatsoever. You could even make them into inserts, card inserts.
And print them as well, David.
Exactly.
Go straight through your print. Did you get that? Straight through your printer.
Like we
and
did
you're
there.
going to have your own personalised printed inserts.
15 pence a sheet. If you've gone for the lizard effect that we showed you a few minutes ago, then this is going to be the perfect add-on to go with that, isn't it? PAW, P90, P90, £7.50 for 50 sheets of your 90 GSM craft paper. Okay, now over here we've got an Aladdin's cave full of goodies. Grey board. Now remember, when Keith and I first bought you grey boards, it absolutely went crazy. The reason I think it went crazy was because so many of you love your memory books, love anything like that, where maybe you want to have quite rigid fronts or backs to your books, or even if you want to have quite rigid leaves and pages in your books as well. Grey board is the thing to consider going for as well. A4 grey board, 20 sheets, 280 GSM, and this will make a fantastic, fantastic book, memory book, photo album,
Absolutely,
whatever you want to do with it.
All of the things you want to be able to make. All those little albums, those little books, as you say, memory books there. You can use your little punches with these as well. Punch out to be able to make your backs of your memory books as well. Yep. 280 GSM, completely recycled board, of course. These sort of items are usually made from recycled paper, so great from the environment. Recyclable.
Absolutely. If you've got the cinch that you bought possibly from us earlier in the year, then this is going to be a perfect additional board to go for. It's not the thickest board in the world, it's 280 GSM, so it's got flexibility to it.
Yeah, it's pliable, David, yeah, but
exactly.
It doesn't crack. Look, you've got all of that flexibility, but without the cracking. But again, could be used in construction, could be used straight literally. You could score it if you wanted to do so. If you like the all-natural kind of look, I've done that rather, just with my fingers, which is not always the best plan, but you can see straight away that you could make your cards. Then just have a think about this. Let's just have a think about, well, we could then do our matting and layering with our lovely animal print papers.
Yep.
We could do our lining of the, we could do the lining of the cards. We could absolutely bring in a complete craft kind of look to this by literally wrapping one around the outside and then round on the inside as well, David. Just fantastic, isn't it, really? All of this done with 3 products that are completely environmentally friendly, David. Look at that. If I put that to wrap around together.
Message in and let us know what you're going to be using these grey board sheets for. Are you thinking about maybe the actual leaves in your memory books or in your scrapbooks? Because they are not that rigid that you can't use them for that, but it's going to give yourself rigidity in the book as well. Pictures on one side, pictures on the other side. Let's get the price on the screen for these. We're always intrigued as to what you've got in mind. I mean, those 3 go together so well, they really, really do. £5.99 for 20 sheets of grey board. 280 GSM is the weight there. So it's a really, really good, strong, either front or back to a memory book or scrapbook or journal, whatever it might be. But you can also, because it's not as thick as other grey board that maybe you've seen, you can use it as the leaves as well. You can easily cut it down to size, whatever size you want to make it to. But at £5.99 for 20 sheets, that is 30 pence a sheet for grey board. That's pretty amazing.
That's pretty good going, David, isn't it? Really good going there. That's fantastic. But again, just think about all 3 of them there. If just think about all of them working well together.
Well, hello, Sue in West Yorkshire, Susan in Lancashire as well. Just a couple of you coming through for this. £5.99. Yes, you can paper it and cover it with whatever you wish. You can literally make it into whatever you want it to be. VAWP20 for that amount, that quantity, working out, remember, 20 sheets at £6, that works out to 10 sheets would be it's about 30p a sheet, 30 pence a sheet, and that's VAWP20. That's the product code if you want that right now. And do remember, it goes with the lizard print brilliantly. Now, we've got another pearlescent for you. Now, this is gold.
There's gold in them.
Gold and white.
David,
is this the same one that we did earlier on?
Are you ready for this?
Oh, dear.
Thank you.
Is that what made you buy that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought
I didn't buy it for the front, I went for the back. So listen, can we just go, let's just rewind. We had the white sold out. Sorry.
Yeah, that's gone.
Congratulations
The
if you
silver.
got it. Sorry, if you want it, you haven't got it, you're not going to get it. It's sold out. You've got to be quick in this game. Then we had the gold.
The gold. Have we still got some of the gold left?
We might still have a little bit left, but we'll come back to that one a little bit later. But then we had the gold. Now we've got the gold dust, David.
Oh, right.
Gold haze.
Okay.
Gold haze. And this, I wanted to just show you the 2 together.
You can see the difference.
Can you see the difference there?
That one's creamier.
Yeah. And if I put the 3 together, can you see the 3 together? So we've got the white, the gold, and the gold haze. And the gold haze is the one that we're now going to talk about, David, because that is just stunning.
The gold haze is, I would say, more subtle. I mean, as you can see, the gold that we did earlier on, still beautifully subtle, but it's got a creamier hue to
Yep,
it.
a creamier base.
So this is a lighter, brighter base.
Yep, white base.
And then as the light hits it, the sheen is more golden that comes off of it.
It's golden, David. It's golden.
And
it's a
it's-
Willy Wonka ticket waiting to happen.
I want to see that film. And it's reversible as well. Both sides have got the same finish on it, okay? Now you're looking at how many do we get in the pack?
25 sheets.
25 sheets.
25 sheets, dude, yeah.
Okay, 25 sheets with the gold hue, but a subtle gold hue. RUWP70 is the product code. RUWP70. Here comes the price. We've got limited quantities of this. Lots of these products that Keith is bringing us, we haven't got masses of stock
Well, it's Christmas,
on.
you know, David.
I know.
I mean, it's already been busy with this.
I know.
You know, we've had loads of people buying it, David.
$9.99, if that's what you've been looking for. And that to have that hue of gold is sheer luxury. And it surprises whoever looks at it because it kind of comes out of nowhere.
Yeah, it does. It absolutely does. And again, you could think, but again, just thinking about the fact that maybe add that to your basket, add that to your basket. We've still got stock of that. And congratulations if you got the white one. We haven't got stock of that anymore, but it just shows you how the three pearlescents all work together.
And it's all printable, remember, totally printable. Now, while we've got the golden one that we did talk about, we still have stock of that. So this was in the 1 o'clock show this afternoon. We have still got it available, and it's a slightly creamier colour to the cardstock, but nevertheless, it's still got that shot-through gold effect. It really looks like a sheet of malleable gold that I'm kind of bending in front of the camera. From the 1 o'clock show, 2/3 of the stock went.
Wow.
Okay?
Yeah.
2/3 of the stock went, 300 GSM, so a heavier weight cardstock, and you get 25 sheets of this in the beautiful pearlescent gold. So, you know, when you don't see them together, it's not obvious, but this looks as if it could well sell out. And can we get more of this?
Not it could, David. It will.
It will.
It will, boys and girls. Come on. Wakey. If you want it, here it is. Come and get it. But when it's gone, it's gone.
Absolutely. You can see the difference.
I'm a lyricist as well, you know.
Yeah, that all right. You've got the silver over there. Remember, that did sell out earlier on, didn't it? That's gone. Is that right?
No, the white one's gone, David.
Oh,
No,
white
this
one.
is the gold haze.
Oh, gold haze.
Gold
Okay.
haze, and this is the gold dust.
Maybe think about going for both, gold haze and gold dust, because for mats and layers, they'd look good.
Yes.
Because they do stand apart. You can see the difference between them. So that one is the gold.
This is the gold haze, yes.
And the one here that we've got, this one is the gold pearlescent, okay? So as you can see, it's richer in colour, creamier in colour, £10 for 25 sheets, which is pretty amazing. 25p a sheet for a luxury card like this is unheard
Oh,
of.
believe me, that's the best prices like ever.
Fantastic.
It is.
Okay.
It is.
£10 and it's yours. And remember,
£10 and it's yours.
1p&p for the whole day. Now, cardstock is not the cheapest thing to send in the post. It's bulky, it's heavy, especially if you're buying like numerous sheets of it. So for us to be able, as a channel, to give you a 1 per day P&P cap of $3.95, you could have bought everything that Keith's had on air today, and that would probably weigh quite a lot. It would weigh an awful lot, actually. 1 P&P to get it all delivered home, £3.95. Now, if like me, you're going to the post office with parcels, my mum and dad gave me some parcels yesterday to take to the post office. I had no idea how much stuff was going to cost. I was gobsmacked. It's a fortune to send things. You know, it's about like £6 to send 4 cards in the post. I had 2 colouring books that were boxed up, and that was £12 to send somewhere. I couldn't believe it. I mean, it was really expensive. So for us to be able to send all of this to you for $3.95 cap P&P,
I have no idea how we do it, David.
I don't know.
I have no idea how we do it. I still can't get my head around that. Really.
We do it. How we do it, we don't know, but we do it and take
It's
advantage
one of
of
those
it.
magic things of life. However, I've got another one, David, that is, again, limited stock.
Sand shade.
It's
So-
Sunshade, but it's our cyber effective. This is the one where, do you remember I gave your mum the paper range to
Yes.
This is the card
Yes,
range,
yes.
David, of this. Now, this changes colour. A little bit of a blue hue here. Not all
wow.
golds, not all silvers, but a little bit of changing. It's one of like those, what's the chameleons, David, that change colour. Or one of those cars that go down the street and 1 minute it's like sandy grey and the next minute it's like blue, because you can see the colour there bouncing across your screen. That lovely purple lavender kind of blue there coming across your screen there now. This is what this is, what we call a cyber car, but in a sandstone kind of finish, Dave.
Honestly, it's the hardest thing to describe, but when you see it with your own eyes, when I gave Mum the paper that Keith gave me to give her, she'd never seen anything like it. She absolutely loved it. So this is the card equivalent of that same technique, 240 GSM. It is like a moon blue that comes from within. and it just surprises you. You don't expect to see it, and it doesn't come across on camera as well as when you see it with your own eyes, but it's
very
the same both
David.
sides. Very
look at what it looks like when you've embossed with it, Dave.
Wow.
Look at how cool does that look when it's been embossed as well. So you can see then, can you see how the colours now are changing there? Look, I can see that that's purple, but it's not actually purple. And when I go that way, look, it may well change to the blue. You can see the change into the blues, to the purple, the lavenders. But again, beautiful to do your secondary crafting processes, David. You can make your cards with it as well. And...
Okay. 30 sheets, we can take it to under £10. How we do this is beyond me. £9.99 when you want to have a statement card that really packs a punch, whether you're making it into boxes, making it into envelopes, whether you're going to be putting it on notice boards and writing on it or printing on it or whatever. If your printer can take 240 GSM, that is going to look exceptional. But look, emboss it. The more there is in peaks and troughs when you emboss something, the more likely that blue hue is going to become more visible. And it really is sheer luxury. We sell cardstock that most other places that sell cardstock would never have a chance to actually stock.
Yep, and look, we've stamped on this one here. Andre's done a great job of stamping on that one to bring, again, show you that the material is receptive to your stamping technique. So you've got all of that on there as well. Put that with a little bit of holographic board. Unbelievable. Then on this one here, look how we bent it, shape it, bend it, shape it, turned it, cut it. I've done all of that with it as well. So we've made our little frames there. The flowers have all been die cut with it as well. So all of the things there. And then again, look, now we've used our inks on this one here, where we've used the inks. And again, we've done the bending techniques, we've done the die cutting techniques, we've done the fold-back techniques. All 3 different styles of cards, David, all made with the same substrate. Isn't that amazing?
Honestly, it's a cardstock that will surprise you. It really, really will. The minute that you take it out, I mean, we're under the bright lights in the studio, but when you get it out at home and you've got your light on in the kitchen or in the lounge, wherever you are, it's going to take your breath away. It really is amazing. It's almost like a gemstone quality to a card. It's amazing. So that's $9.99. LJWP15 is the product code. LJWP15 for 30 sheets. £9.99. Okay, what else you got up your sleeve? Linen.
Linen. Bit of fabric, David, but in a paper.
So would you call this paper or card? It's kind of in between, isn't it? It's 170 GSM, so it's on the cusp.
Well, I would say that will go through most people's home PCs.
Yeah, I agree. I totally agree.
It's light enough to go through your printer.
So I call it a light card or a heavyweight paper.
Yes, absolutely. But it's textured, David.
Yes.
It's got the lovely linen kind of a feel. Come on, Michael. Come in, Michael. Show me your lens.
Michael's got his head in his hands at this point, everybody, just to let you know. Right, 20 sheets, 170 GSM. It's got that beautiful texture, and even though it's textured, it will still print beautifully, won't it? It really would. £7.99.
Yeah, it's just having too much fun here, David.
I know,
really?
I know.
Anybody think it was Christmas, really? Yeah. They're all laughing. Everybody's laughing. Come into my lens.
You're under Keith's spell.
You're under Keith's spell, yeah. But there's a lot that you can there's a lot you can do with it. I mean, again, it's an uncoated cardstock. It has got a texture finish. It's tactile.
Yeah.
You can feel it. And again, for those of us who like to touchy feel things, I mean, how many times do you go? Well, listen, when you go in, we all do it, don't we? You go into the supermarket, whatever. You pick up some greeting cards. You want to feel the quality. You want to feel, is it a decent card? Isn't it? Well, this gives you that benefit of being able to make your own handmade mates.
Yeah.
And have that lovely tactile, beautiful finish as well.
And you've only got the linen finish on one side. It's smooth on the reverse, but linen texture on that side. And it's not a white, it is a cream cardstock, but you're going to get 20 sheets
Wedding
of it.
stationery, David.
Yeah.
Wedding, perfect. Invitations. Not only weddings, anniversaries. How many people are going to have an anniversary next year?
Yeah.
Big one, you know,
Yeah.
a big one. Silver, gold, pearlescent, Pearl, that's what I was thinking.
Not pool.
Pearlescent pearl. I knew there was a thing there to start with. Yeah. How many wedding anniversaries? But this is one of those papers that's got, because you could print on it as well, you can personalise it.
I mean, honestly, this is like you're going into a high-end stationer's and maybe ordering something to be printed for a special occasion, wedding anniversary, wedding, civil partnership, anything like that. And then the person in the shop comes out with all these specimens of what paper would you like, what cardstock would you like. And then you see all these different finishes. Oh, that one's another £10, that one's another £20, that was another £50. Yeah, all of these are incredible value for money. $7.99 FEWP 63. Now, I thought what we'd do now is move back to what we had at the 1 o'clock show, because these handbags are amazing. They are guaranteed pre-Christmas delivery, so it may well be that you're not a cracker person this year. It may well be that you're thinking, do you know what? I'd love to have these as
Maybe that
plates.
you're not crackers this
Yeah.
Christmas.
You want them as place settings. You can put people's names on them if you wanted to. But then you can put inside something practical. It could be a miniature of what they like to drink. It could be some chocolates. It could be a little gift, a piece of jewellery that you've made or whatever it might be. Now, you have got a total of 12 handbags. But the handbags come like this. Look. There you go. That's how they come. They come pre-cut, pre-scored and pre-foiled. So you've got silver, you've got gold thread, you've got pink thread, you've also got blue thread there as well. So very beautifully done. So you get 12 of those. Then you get 12 sheets of the embellishments. So what you've actually got here are the flap to the handbag. You've got various fixings and fastenings. You've got the handle as well. And they come in holographic. You come in pink foil. You've got blue and gold and silver as well. But what they make is the most beautiful handbag. Now, obviously, these have been decorated. They come plain. They're not decorated when you actually get them. But if you want to use that lizard print, if you wanted to do that, those papers on the bag. Now that would be a really high-end designer look to a handbag, wouldn't it? Having that sort of fabric on it. Here, this has been heat embossed. So basically, stamp with your sticky ink. Put your gold embossing powder over the top of it. Heat it, and that's what's been done on that one. This one, we had the Colour Me cardstock in the first show, which is basically gold and silver foiled, but you could then add colour to the cardstock, and that's been coloured in beautifully there. So that would make a lovely decoration for the handbag as well. This is another one of the Colour Me cardstocks we had in the 1 o'clock show too. It started life as white with silver, but then using your ink pad, gave it that wonderful background colour, but the ink pad resists it. All you've got to do is kind of buff it off to make sure that the actual foil shines with a microfiber cloth. That's all you've got to do. But there's lots and lots of ways. And what about this? For a true designer handbag look, run it through your embossing folder. That looks like the most expensive designer handbag, doesn't it? So you get all of the accessories, all the furniture to put on the handbag as well. And we did an amazing deal in 1 o'clock. We're going to do that deal for you in the 3 o'clock show as well. Originally, to let you know, into a secret, this was going to be $24.99. Last minute, we agreed we're going to take it down to below £20. Now, if you bought these, if you bought that at a gift fair, I reckon you pay £5 for that, easily. And there's 12 you can make. So potentially £60 worth of makes, it's cost you $19.99. So you made £40 profit if you're selling them. But if you want them for maybe hang them on the tree. You're going to get them in time for Christmas. They'd look great maybe for a New Year's Eve party as well, wouldn't they?
That's a really good idea, that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Have a handbag tree. Maybe someone in your family is really into the handbags, and it's been like the talking point in the family for years and years and years. Handbags and shoes, handbags and shoes. Then these are going to go down a storm. They really are. And what you put in them is entirely up to you. I mean, maybe it's going to be a Christmas Eve thing or a Boxing Day thing. Have a little handbag each. You know what's in each one because you put it in there. Or maybe you're just making these and selling them as well. It's entirely up to you. You get 12 handbags and 12 sheets of embellishments for £19.99, and you'll have so much fun putting them together. And it doesn't take very long. You're thinking, am I going to get 12 handbags made in time for Christmas Day? You get these maybe towards the end of next week, before Christmas, and you can make one bag in probably, what, about 5 minutes?
Absolutely, David. Well, we'll give it a go, shall we? No pressure there, Keith, no pressure.
Handbag maker extraordinaire Keith Smith.
I'm a handbag connoisseur. Then,
is your Karen into handbags?
Only the type I have to buy.
Well, that's what I mean.
Well, yeah, she likes a bag or two, yeah. You got to pick a bag or two, you. But because all of the scoring's done, David, look, it's there. That's how it comes to you. It's already done. You just literally fold it all together like there, and we're just going to sit that up. So all I'm going to do, David, is I'm just going to apply a little bit of tape to things. Red liner tape's good, which we sell here at the website.
Yep.
So you've got your red liner tape. There's the 1 piece. There's 2 piece. So where did that one go, David?
It's gone on the floor.
Is it gone on the floor?
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about it. It'll be fine. We'll use another bit. Oh, thank you, David. That's wonderful.
Pleasure.
Right, let's put that onto there. So we'll stick a bit onto there, shall we?
Yeah.
And we'll stick a bit onto there. And then let's have a think about that, really. Now, I want to also, I'm going to stick a little bit, I think, on that little bit there, on that flap there. Okay. One on that side, and then one on that side. Shall we have a go, see what happens now, David? Let's have a go. So now I just need to peel the tape off.
All right.
We're good to go then,
It's
really.
as simple as that. It really is.
So all we've used is 4 little bits of tape.
Put a little bit of tissue paper in there, put some bonbons or favourite sweets or whatever you want, a bit of jewellery in there.
Bit of bottle of perfume, David, or, I mean, even... I mean, let's not, mess about, really. A bottle of aftershave, David. Yeah. Smellies, any kind of smellies. Soaps. Yeah. How many of us buy soaps? Now, all we're going to do then is we're just going to fold that up there, okay? I'm going to fold this, I'm going to do the bit that hasn't got the tape on at the moment. We're going to do that one first. So that one's going to go to there like that. And you're just going to fold it into the line. And then I'm going to get that one there and fold that one into there like that. That's going to go to the line again. Just all you're doing is making sure that you fold it into where the crease line is. It's as easy as that. And then we're then going to fold that one up and over as well. So that one's then going to join into that bit there. And then we'll fold that one to that bit there. And so now our bag is technically made, Dave. Look, and you can see the 4 stitchings running down the sides on here. And then I've also then got my little, what we would call the top of the bag. That's already die cut. Again, I've just folded it. You've got the 4 stitching. Look, there's a little stitching on the back there. We've put some red liner tape on the inside of that. And now we're just going to stick that onto the back of the bag to create the element that's going to create the lid, almost like the lid kind of effect there, David. Now, you could put those inside, or we could literally put them onto the outside. So let me just going to go, I'm going to go that way around because I think that would just be nicer for me. That one's going to go there. But I could mix about with the colours. I'm doing this one all, David, in gold, but I could, in fact, make them into different colours. Now, you can see there straight away, we've got a bag. Yeah. What about
that? Could be a clutch bag. So
it could be a clutch bag.
You may not want to put the handle on it. You don't have to put the strap on.
Absolutely. Now, if we're going to put a zipper on it, David, where would we put the zipper, do you think? Do you think the zipper would go on the front or the zipper go on the back?
I reckon the back.
Put the zipper on the back? Right, so we're just going to give these a good massage and all of the bits will come out. But there's my zipper. Hey, there you go. There's a lovely little zipper. Beautifully foiled, already done for you. Fantastic. It looks great, doesn't it, really? I mean, if only...
It does look really real.
If only my trousers had a zipper like that, David, I'd be well chuffed, really. But... oh, Dave, I've got a funny thing, really. I'm losing loads of weight. I don't know why. I'm losing weight.
That's a good thing.
My trousers are falling down.
Really?
Well, no, because, I mean, I've got to have some new pants and new stuff. It's not funny.
Well, losing weight's a good thing.
Well, so they say. I mean, my wife said you could do lose another 3 or 4 stone. I said, if I lose 3 or 4 stone, I'll fall through a grate. Really? 3 or 4 stone?
Do you know what, though? I mean, there's nothing nicer than treating yourself to buying new clothes when you're losing weight. When you've got to put weight on, you don't want to go and buy new clothes then because you put weight on. That's horrible.
Ah. Right.
Buying clothes when you've lost a bit of weight is a nice feeling. So.
Is that a nice feeling?
Yeah.
I'll let you know when I get there. Anyway, but I am losing weight, and I know that because I can. When I take my trousers off, I don't have to undo them anymore. They just literally fall down on the road. Well. It's a sight for sore eyes, but never mind.
You've got Christmas coming up, so you probably put it on again. So.
Could put it on again. But look, we've got the little zip. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to decorate the bag of the bag, David, with this. So all we're doing is we've got the little zipper there. We're just going to put the zip, or we could put it underneath. I think I will do because I don't want to cover up that 4 stitching, really, so it looks really nice. So we'll just put the little zipper underneath. So there we go. Our little zips on the back there. You can see our little zipper on there. Yeah. Doesn't that look really cool? Yeah. And effectively then you could do all of the elements, like we've got the big strap over here. We've got a strap that would work with it as well, which you can just literally, all you do with these is you just decide where you want them to be. You could pop out the little holes so that so you've got the bit where your buckle will work on as well. Honestly, all of the bits, Dave, and then what we're going to do is we're just going to look at how's that going to work. Right, well, I think I want it to go maybe a little bit like there. We'll have the first one there, so we're going to put that one there. So this bit, again, we haven't scored it purposely so that you can do your own, folding and bending and shaping, as it were. But that one's going to go onto there, Dave, like that. And then we'll put that one into that one there. Oh, look.
Do you know what? They're deceptively very spacious. You can get something quite chunky in there as well. Even things like bangles and that sort of thing can go in there. But actually, yeah.
Bit of jewellery, Dave.
Yeah, bangle boxes. I mean, they're pretty pricey to buy and hard to find, to be honest with you. One would fit in there, I'm sure.
It would, David. You're absolutely right, yeah. It would definitely would. So again, we're just applying some red liner tapes on there, just as easy as that. Honestly, you become the designer. It's really therapeutic. It's fun. It's exciting. Now, I'm just using the product in its natural state. Andrea did I only gave her the product because it's hot off the machines, David. Off the It's only because that lady said that a viewer emailed in last week and said, when's the handbags coming back again?
All right.
And I went back to the team and said, do you think we could get any bags done for Christmas?
So you ask, and wherever possible, we can deliver.
Well, because we make it there, because we're making it, David, we can do all, we can be reactive and proactive to make sure that we getting all of the elements.
So what
in
other
there.
channel do you get that sort of service? You know, suggest something, and if we can do it, we will, and we can. So we've done it, which is
We've
great.
done it,
Yeah.
and it's in stock. Honestly, it's made.
Remember,
it's ready to go out the door. It'll be dispatched from Tuesday. They'll be packing them up on Monday. They'll be on a carrier from Tuesday onwards.
So you will get them in time for Christmas.
You know, subject to those carrier boys doing their bit, you will absolutely have it. I mean, bear in mind, Christmas isn't next week. It's the week after. You know, I know.
A week on Monday, isn't it?
Did I tell you I'm back next Friday?
Yeah, you are.
I'm back next Friday, so, you know, we've got loads of time yet, really. So, look, we could then put our little buckle, David. That's going to go over
that
there.
goes through the
So you can
hole.
put that through the little hole there. So just
sure.
like my trousers, amazing trousers, just like your trousers, I'm putting my buckle through my trousers, and you're making a proper buckle kind of effect on there as well. So look how beautiful does it all look there. You don't even have to stick it down. Now, you could also use little Velcro strips, David, so that you can zip it open.
Or little magnets.
Or little magnets, they would work with it as well. And then, of course, maybe the piece de resistance is the fact that you've also got the handle. And I know that a number of viewers and people that have made these bags for us before, Celia, they said, look, I've got the handle there, beautifully foiled. You could use that in different ways, but probably the most popular way is to literally use it like that.
If you got some of those brads that Merrill had in the Parchment show in the 2 o'clock, how many brads were there? I can't remember now. 480 in total.
Well, you'd be able to use a few of them with it.
Yeah, you can put a brad either side, then the handle will move. Or if you just want to stick it down, it will be a static handle. But yeah, great.
Absolutely. Well, that's all you need to do, David. Is look, we're just putting the tape on the end of the handles, fork handles. Going to put the end of the handles, and then we're just going to fold it over, David. And it's as easy as that. So listen, I've done that. I would say that there's a lot more that we've used the keys, we haven't used the flowers, we haven't used the butterfly. There's so much more. But just to give you a general idea of how quick and easy these are to put together. Listen, if I can do this in a matter of a minute, you guys at home would definitely be able to have a lot of creativity.
You can make 12 of these, and remember, they're kind of a blank canvas apart from the embellishment sheets. So you can choose to use any paper, any cards, any stamping techniques that you want to. $19.99. They were going to be $24.99 up until earlier this afternoon. Then we thought, do you know what? It's Christmas. Let's give you an extra special $5 extra off the price. So down from 30 to not $24.99, down to £19.99. And yeah, they're just brilliant. They're a blank canvas that you can decorate however you wish. If you want to make it look like a designer handbag or something, you can do that. But I'm sure we've all got people in our families who are handbag mad. Or maybe it's not you, but you just want to sell handbags on your craft stall. They'll fly because they've got a practical reason for buying them. They're not just decorative, although they are decorative. You can put lots of things inside them as well. $19.99. What else have you got, Smith?
Well, David, we've got choices. Choices for the viewers, choices for you. What would you like? Because I've got all the choices. They're going to run in an order, but are they going to run with a translucent in order, or are they going to run with a parchment in order? Which way would you like to go, boys and girls? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Let's go bright green first.
We're going to go with the translucent.
Let's do the
translucent. We're going to start loose with the
So
translucent.
hang on, is that green vellum?
It's green vellum.
Is it?
It's green.
That is amazing.
Vellum. Oh, look at
this colour. Wow.
Look how fantastic. David, you hold on to that one
Have you
there.
ever seen coloured vellum like this for sale anywhere? Because I certainly haven't. Look at that. Now,
this is just fantastic. All of your foliage, all of your leaves, your flowers that you can make. Obviously, you know, you could do your parchment kind of work with this as well, for sure. It is just phenomenal.
20 sheets of a colour that I've never ever seen before in parchment. $7.99. WPWP 08. We're getting lots of you coming in for these. That's a good idea. Use them as cones.
Cones, yeah.
Absolutely brilliant.
Fantastic. There is so much that you can work with these. But look, David, it's fantastic. I mean, when I'm finding this stuff, I'm having the beano. I'm going to these different warehouses and finding stuff and saying, oh, I've never seen. I mean, I would prefer. I mean, my father, literally, my father is like one of the straightest conservative kind of guys you could ever meet, really. And he once turned up. I was probably in my early teens, and he turned up with a car this colour. I mean, it's like
Brilliant.
What's happened to me, Dad?
I know.
What has happened?
You saw
to
him
me,
coming,
Dad?
though, didn't you?
But he got a lime green, this colour green, in a VW Golf.
Wow.
1500 GT. It was amazing. But today, you can have the same effect in the translucent.
This is a fantastic colour. $7.99 WPWP08, only just under £8 for 20 sheets. That's 40p a sheet for the most unusual parchment or vellum that I think I've seen. Okay, now next we've got, it's called absinthe, isn't it?
Absinthe, Davey, yeah, and look at this.
That's something I've never tried, I must admit. It's probably a good idea that I never do.
You hold that, David. Feel how smooth and beautiful that is. It's a smooth operator, but look at the colour. It is phenomenal.
Now, I can't describe this colour. It's almost like yellow meets mustard meets... It's a very unusual colour. It's like a limey mustard colour, isn't it? But it's really lovely.
It's unbelievable. I've never seen a colour like it, David. I thought I've just got to bring this to the show. Again, now I'm thinking, look, you know, there's the vellums. Look there. Oh, I'm thinking, there's a little bit of a marriage here, you know.
Could be. Really could be. Yeah. Now, $7.99, 25 sheets, and it is the same on the back. It's not a white back. It's 250 GSM as well, but it's the most unusual colour. It really, really is. And that's, yeah, we're all used to seeing the standard colours that everywhere sells, but when you get really unusual colour combinations like this, the chances are, whatever you make out of this, no one will have seen anything quite like it before.
Absolutely, David. I mean, it's super smooth, isn't it? A beautiful, beautiful finish to it as well. And I've never seen a colour like this before. I've got other things that are going to work with this, so just bear with us. You might just want to keep that shopping cart going and going and going.
Okay.
But don't forget, it ain't yours until you check it out.
Yeah. You can check out on each one of these things and make 3, 4, 5 different phone calls. The phone call's free. It's free to order on the website and to tap on the app as well. But this one is the absinthe, okay? GSM on this is 250 GSM. Nearly 20% of the stock has gone. Honestly, if you think it looks good on camera, wait until you see it with your own eyes at home. I've never seen cardstock like it.
It's great, isn't it, David?
It looks almost luminous.
It does look luminous.
Yeah.
It's luminous to our American friends. It's luminous.
Luminescent. $7.99 your price. HVWP34. Now, pearlescent lime.
Pearlescent lime, David. You can see where I'm going.
Yeah.
Can you see a little bit of a colour palette going on here, David?
I'd go for
You're going to love this one.
Get all of them because they're so unique, so different. There's your vellum, there's your wonderful absinthe, and then your pearlescent lime. Doesn't that all work together so well?
Wow, yeah, this is a great colour palette, isn't it, David?
It is,
yeah.
And it's only $7.99 for 20 sheets in this instance. Again, it's double-sided, both sides.
Yep, it's double-sided pearlescent, double-sided pearlescent. We've had whites, we've had creams, we've had ivories. Now we've got the yellow. Unbelievable.
Look at that.
Don't forget, David, spring. Spring is only round the corner.
Yeah. I mean, every crafter that I know shops at least a season, maybe even 2 seasons ahead and gets working on things for spring now rather than waiting until Christmas and New Year's gone. So grab these. They're brilliant spring colours and summer colours as well, but they're so different. That's the thing. And there's a lovely pearlescence to it, too.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, you keep that, David, because I want to keep we're building a bit of a story.
We're building a story, yeah, absolutely.
All right, so bear with us. We're going to have a little bit of fun here with this one. I just look. This is as natural as you're going to get. You can have any colour you like as long as it's yellow. But boy, oh boy, this yellow, David, lightweight, a little bit lightweight than the 300 GSMs and the absinthe and the translucent, but this is a 240 GSM board. But again...
Okay. Now, this price is ridiculous. 10 sheets, 240 GSM, double-sided again, £2.99. And that's a delivered price, everybody. If you bought something already today and paid your $3.95 P&P, delivered for $2.99. How incredible is that? And look, if I show you all 4 options that we've just been going through, isn't that a marriage? I love that.
Isn't it cool, David? Yeah.
It's really cool.
When I'm finding this stuff, I'm thinking, oh, that'll work with that, and that'll work with that, and that'll work with that. I can see Andrea at home now. I bet she's going, Keith, I agree with you. I agree with you. She sadly, she'd be saying, why didn't I have them to play with? That's what she'd be...
I know.
She'd be shouting. She's shouting at the screen now. Why didn't I have them to play with? Andrea, I'll have to get you them.
Who else gives you the chance to get colour palettes like this and to buy the individual colourways? Maybe you want 1, maybe you want 2, maybe you want all 4 of them. If you do, it'll be 1 P&P of $3.95 to get it all home. And this is $2.99 for the yellow, and it is a lovely. It's a pale yellow.
Yeah, it is.
Like
pastel yellow.
Yeah.
It's lemon yellow.
Yeah, it's like a custard yellow. Half the stock of this is now gone.
Wow.
It is again printable if you want to print onto it. Lots of you going for 2s, 3s, even 4s. Maybe this is the colour you've been looking for. 4, that would be 3 4s are 16, but just under £16, wouldn't it? Yeah. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire has gone for 4. Sheila Buck in Devon has gone for 4. Oh no, 3 4s are 12. Of course they are.
£12.
Yeah. Till I've been away for a week. Jane in the Channel Islands has gone for 2 as well. Look at that yellow. It's beautiful. It's fresh. It's uplifting.
It's fresh.
It's cheerful.
And it's Easter, isn't it? You know, it's Easter coming. Right, you keep that one, David, now, because now I've got the piece de resistance that's going to work with this, David.
The sandstone.
The sandstone. Oh, you're going to love this one. This is phenomenal. Look at this.
Now, this is like, it's almost like a marble. And it's got a texture to it as well. It's not just a printed pattern that's on there. It's got a lovely mottled texture. Again, it will print beautifully well, I'm sure of that. It's 180 GSM, so it's on the cusp of being card or heavyweight paper. Think of it how you will. But what about that? And it's, again, the same on both sides. It's like something you'd expect an ancient law to be printed on or something like that, like a scroll.
Exactly, a scroll, David.
scroll.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Isn't it fantastic? And, of course, it works with this complete colour palette. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 5 products,
Do you
David,
know what?
that all work with each other.
What about someone that's won an award or something like that, or won an event, won something, print it as a certificate. And then
Yep.
roll it up as a
put
scroll.
Put a ribbon round it.
Put a ribbon round it, and you've then got what looks like a parchment scroll.
Can I give you another thing, right? I should have brought it with me. I should have really brought it with me. Keith's an idiot. Anyway, I should have brought it with me because my son, he gets it off, chip off the old block.
Is he like you, is he?
He's a bit creative. And a few years ago, not just round the corner, but a few years ago, we had some of this material previously in stock. And what he did he got a lighter. Don't try this at home because it's paper. But he got a lighter, and he burnt the edges, right? He deliberately burnt the edges to give that rustic kind of look. You could do it with your inks as well.
Yeah.
You could tear it. And then, before he did that, he put it through the printer and he did a message from Santa.
Okay.
For my little girl and my little boy at that time.
Right.
And he made them as little messages from Santa. And then he rolled them all up. And then we put a bit of ribbon round it, a bit of red ribbon round it, but because it had the scored edges on as well, it looks really authentic, really old.
Yeah.
And we've still got it today, and it is on the Christmas tree this Christmas.
Dan, our director, just said something that's made me think that if you saw like a treasure map on a film, it would be this sort of paper that it would be printed onto. It really is. It's like a scroll. That's what I was trying to think. I thought, where have I seen this sort of thing before? It is like a scroll, but as a flat sheet of paper. If you wanted to tear the edges and get your rusty hinge ink pads and that sort of thing to give it that kind of antique look, you could do that. But the antique look is alive and well on the paper, isn't it?
Absolutely. It is fantastic, isn't it, David? So it's printable, it's stampable, it's craftable. You could die cut with this. You could do everything that you want. You don't really need to emboss it because it's already got the embossed texture feel to them as well. And look at the quantity there of those as well.
Now, this is our finale from Keith for this hour, OK? That price is not the price you pay. Look at this. £8.50 for 40 sheets.
Shut the door. That's the best price I could get to today, boys and girls.
That is 40 scrolls. 40 scrolls, if you want to use it in that way, you don't have to. But again, it's the sort of thing that you'd expect to see a posh restaurant have maybe when they bring the menu to you. You know, maybe the menu changes daily. It would be in like a wallet folder and it would have this kind of scroll paper inside it. £8.50 for 40 sheets. Honestly, this is one of the deals of the day. Delivered in time for Christmas, remember, provided you get your order in ASAP. Nearly 10% of the stock is gone. It's half price. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire, in again, she's gone for 2. Jane in the Channel Islands, C in West Midlands, Joanne in Kent, Leslie in Merseyside. Look at that as a palette. I think all of those work together so well, but each one stands on its own as well. The absinthe is, I love that absinthe colour. I love that fantastic marbling down the end there, which we're calling, of course, the Parchment card, because it does look like a flat scroll. It's gorgeous. WGWP 90, WGWP 90, £8.50, one of the bargains of the afternoon, without a shadow of a doubt. Keith's got 2 more shows at 6 and at 7 o'clock. Whether this will feature in that depends on whether there's any stock left. The stock is going very, very fast. OK, we've got enough time to squeeze one more thing in. The craft boxes that we did earlier, the craft A4 boxes. For storage, brilliant. For protecting your cardstock, brilliant. You can ink them, you can decorate them, it's entirely your call, but you're going to get 25 boxes, 25 box bases, 25 box lids. They come flat pack, they don't come like this, but you don't have to glue them. You haven't got to put any sticky tape in them or anything like that. They basically just pop up and become really good quality storage boxes for protection, or as I said before, perfect to put your finished cards in that you've slaved over and you've made, you've decoupaged them. The last thing you want to do is get them wet or get them damaged or drop them or put them in a carrier bag and they'll all get scrunched together. This keeps them in tip-top condition when you go into those craft fairs. It just makes absolute sense. Now, have you got any flat? Just to show, oh, we go. This is how they come. So maybe you don't want all 25 boxes straight away, and they actually store flat like that. But when you need them, all you've got to do basically is open them out. And the corners go in on themselves and create that strong corner. Very, very clever. But when you don't want to use them or you want to put them away, they actually just kind of fold inwards like that. You don't need to use any red liner tape, you don't need to use any glue or anything like that. How cool is that?
And, David, and you can colour it.
You can.
You could use your inks on these, you can stamp onto them, you can make your boxes into lovely gift kind of presents as well. Put a bit of wrapping around them as well. Oh, it's a one-stop shop, Dave.
Unbelievably, this is 95 pence per box. Crazy, isn't it? Crazy value. You're back with Zena at 6?
Zena.
2 hours back to back, 6 and 7 o'clock, with more of this and some more new things that you've not seen, of course, as well. Lots of new things, absolutely. And coming up next, Joe is here with Time for Tea. I haven't seen Joe for ages, so we'll see you after a short break.
Bye-bye.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Make sure you join us for the craftiest of Christmases only at HobbyMaker. It promises to be brilliant. We've got lots of great brands, lots of great offers, and we're going to make your Christmas extra crafty. Aren't we, Santa?
Ho, 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 HobbyMaker.
You know it.
Oh, ho, ho.
Welcome back, it's HobbyMaker. Hope you're well, and thank you for tuning in today. If you've been out busy, maybe braved the shops, braved the shopping centres, braved the roads, you're probably getting home thinking, right, that's me done. I'm not moving off this sofa. I'm going to sit and watch HobbyMaker and get everything delivered to me, because I've been out on a few days and it's been a bit stressful.
Yeah, very stressful. Yeah, we're really putting it off, and we should get it done. So yeah, online is the way, I think.
I think
definitely.
so. But bear in mind, if you order from us at the moment, we can guarantee pre-Christmas delivery. I mean, you're going to ship it out straight away, any orders?
Straight away.
Fantastic.
Yeah, so we're very quick shipping here, so yeah, we'll be on it.
Brilliant. This is Joe, if you've not met Joe before, from Time for Tea. Just in case you are new to HobbyMaker, maybe just got a new TV for the festive season, you're tuning in for the first time. We do obviously work with the large companies like Crafters Companion, Hunky Dory, all the big brands like that, Creative Expressions. But we also work with small individual businesses and family-run businesses as well. And you're one of those, aren't you, Joe?
We are, yes. I mean, we've been going now for just over 5 years. Myself and my partner run the business, and we do everything. So I design all of the products. We have them made for us, and we do all the shipping, all the packing, all of the organising. It is very much, we will have touched every one of your orders before they go out.
Okay.
So, yeah.
And also, you don't just have them produced, you actually do the artwork.
Yes, the artwork is all mine. So everything that you see here is unique to Time for Tea Designs, because we don't buy artwork in. It's all hand-drawn by me. So.
Okay, well, let me show you the first collection, because I think your mic's not turned on, so we'll get that sorted out in a second. We've got a mic that sometimes turns itself off, which is a bit of a pain. Let's start with the first one, which is the Good Luck Critters Stamps and Die Bundle. So that's this one just here. So here we are. This is the Good Luck Critters. So as you heard Joe say, all of the artwork has originally been done by Joe herself. And what you've got here are the stamps, and you've also got the dies that will cut out the images that the stamps have stamped. And you've got cute little mice, you've got cute little kittens, you've got a little mouse holding onto a horseshoe, you've got I Believe in You, You're My Lucky Charm, So Lucky to Have You as a Friend, Wishing You Lots of, and then Luck. And if I'll put them down here and you can see them a little bit closer. So there we go. Look. Now, the deal on this, it should be $27.90 for both of them. So you get all those dies and the stamps. And of course, the dies will come attached together, but you can easily kind of separate them, can't you?
Oh, yeah, they just bend apart, or you can use your snippers to snip them apart. If you've got the little jewellery snips, they will
I just wiggle them, and they just kind of come apart.
Yeah, they do. They're very easy to get apart. Yeah.
Okay. So if you love the artwork, aren't they gorgeous? They're so sweet, they're so cute. The mouse is so adorable. Do you just sit at home of an evening and sketch?
Yeah,
Is that what you normally do?
Always drawing things, doodling things, and working on different artwork, because it's what I love to do. So that's why I started Time for Tea, because I love to draw and love to produce the images. And when other people like them as well, it's just amazing. I love it.
Look at what we've done with the price. You get the die set and the stamp set together for $17.99. That's nearly, well, it is £10 off the price, isn't it? £10 reduction. Guaranteed pre-Christmas delivery. If you order today, this will be shipped straight away. You heard Joe say as soon as the orders go through, it'll be shipped tomorrow. IP3768. When you want to send someone luck, whether it's, I don't know, maybe a St. Patrick's Day card you're thinking of, or someone's getting married, going to a new job, any change in someone's life, sending them luck. And the rainbow down the bottom there as well.
The rainbow's great. You can use that. I mean, like you've said, you can mix and match them with your other Time for Tea sets or your other stamp sets that you've got. And I think this particular sentiment, wishing somebody luck, is one that we perhaps don't always have in our stash, but you always need that kind of card for someone, because like you said, they might be starting a new job, or they might be going to an exam, or there could be so many different reasons why you want to wish somebody all the best.
Good luck in your driving test.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's fit for so many different occasions, and because the images are so universal, it doesn't matter whether you're doing that for a boy, girl, anybody, it will suit any age, any group, it will work for everyone. So. Brilliant.
Okay, well, that's our first bundle, $17.99 for both of them. Then we've also got the stencil and the stackable brush bundle as well. Now, we do have the stackable brushes on their own as well if you want them, but this is the first time I think we've done a bundle with a stencil as well. And of course the brushes are perfect to use with this stencil. Now it should be a combined price of £31.45 for the stencil and the brushes. And you've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 brushes in total.
8 brushes, yeah. And they're great because they are transportable. And you just break them apart, and they are the same bristles that we have on our larger brushes.
Yep.
We don't have any of the larger brushes here today, but we have if you've tuned in before and you've seen us before, you will know the quality of those brushes. And Dave always demonstrates this so well, because on screen they do look a little bit like sponge, but when you get close up to them, you can really see that they're very finely packed bristles, and they're so soft. They're curved, so you're not going to get any harsh lines, and they're just superb quality. So, and they also look really, really pretty.
I mean, it may well be that you've got some of the big brushes already, and you're thinking, I could do with some that are a little bit smaller for just kind of more trickier to reach areas or more pointed stencils that you may have got. And to get all of them in one kind of stack like this, with, of course, the cap on the top and the stencil. If you buy them today from us, you're getting the stencil for absolutely nothing at all. You're getting a free stencil if you buy them today. $19.99 should be the price for the stackable brushes on their own. And you're going to get the stencil as well included, which is this one just here. And that one is your Flirty Flowers, is what you've got there, which is a lovely kind of background stencil. And again, you can use stencils not just with the brushes, you can use it with your texture paste and all sorts of other things.
That's it. These are a really high quality Mylar stencil. So while I always demonstrate them with my inks and brushes because that's how I like to use them, you can use them for all kinds of mixed media, all of the texture pastes. Yeah, they work really well with that, and they clean up so well. And the brushes, I should mention as well, you clean them exactly the same way as you do the larger brushes.
Yeah.
So just a microfiber towel over the top. You don't have to wash them. You don't have to mess about, you know, waiting for them to dry, because it will just be, you know, cleaning with that towel.
And let's face it, if you need brushes, you never need just one. You need a good few for all the different colour families that are out there. And you've got all the different kind of colour-coordinated barrels that the actual bristles have been set into too. So keep that for your yellows and your oranges, keep that for your greens, keep that for your purples and your reds and so on. So yeah, it's a very, very clever idea. And if you want a really good, thoughtful, practical, useful gift for a crafter, even if they've got brushes already, I bet they haven't got these unless they've watched your show before.
Yeah, absolutely. And they are a great gift to give someone, especially, you know, because they are so portable. So if people craft on the go, they go into different craft groups, you can just pop them in your craft bag and they're easy to transport. And they also look great. We're the only company that's brought these to the UK. So again, they are something that we're really proud of because of the high quality.
I think they're genius.
Yeah,
I really do.
Are. They look awesome.
And you've got...
They work so well.
All the different colour families. So you've got literally 2, 4, 6, 8 brushes in one hit that you can put into your tote bag, or you could even put in your inside pocket of your coat if you wanted to, and take it to a craft meet or whatever. And you get that stencil absolutely free, SK3747 for under £20, $19.99, guaranteed pre-Christmas delivery. Now, we've also got this. Now, this is a combo you've put together. I love these enamel dots because they actually look, they're so glossy.
They are. I love an enamel dot. So these are all adhesive, so you don't have to add any adhesive to the back of them. They're already pre-glued, and they're so easy then to just pop onto your project. We have brought these to you before in a different mix and a different bundle, but the reason we've brought them back is because everybody's loved them so much. And it's one of those that if you weren't looking to buy anything else from the show, if you've already bought something during the day, popping one of these in your basket is just, because of the price of them, it works out so well.
Now, look at those colourways as well. They're so bright. They're so you, actually. They're so time for tea.
They are very us, yeah. And we try to make everything coordinate and work well so that if you buy one of these, they will work with all of our future projects. So future, you know, future papers that we bring to you, they will also work with all of the stamps that we bring to you. So they will all coordinate with everything. And yeah, they're a great one to have in your crafty stash.
And you've got the clear ones as well. And let's not forget, you've got the book as well, the pad. There's 12 designs, 2 of each. There's 24 sheets in here of beautiful designer papers in gorgeous colourways with very beautiful floral patterns printed onto them as well. Such a desirable pad and so useful. And then you've got the clouds in the back there as well. You've got polka dots, stripes. Again, very kind of candy cane colours.
It is, and so this is the pretty pastels is what we've called it. So I know we're in winter, we're in the middle of winter now, aren't we? But we're going to come out the other side and it's going to be spring. So these are perfect for all of your spring projects, taking you right through the winter months into spring. There's some great backgrounds there for creating scenes like the clouds, and then you've also got some of the nice stripe patterns in there, the plaid in there as well, which are great to use.
Now, we're all about saving money. That is not the price you pay today. Joe's does something very, very special with this. To get those amazing enamel dots and the clear ones and the paper pad, you can have the whole lot, all 3, for £7 $7.49. I know, $7.49.
Yeah.
I pay that for the paper pad.
I was going to say the paper pad is pretty much that price anyway. So yeah, it's a really good deal to have the enamel dots as well. But they go perfectly together, so it's a great opportunity.
$7.49. Have you bought something already from us today? Because if you have, you've paid your P&P already, so that's a delivered price. $3.95 for the whole day's deliveries. If you're just starting to shop with us now and you're going to be shopping through until midnight tonight with us, one P&P is all you pay for the whole day. CR3753, £7.49 for both of those. Now, the last one that we've got in a bundle anyway, all the individuals are on the website if you want to have a little look. We've got Lots of Luck. Now, this, again, love it. You've got the main die with the big Lots of Luck message, which would look great on the front of a card, looks great on the inside of a card. That's wonderful, the stamp. And then you're also, no, that's the die, sorry. And then you're also going to get the other die, which is, of course, a background die. So that is completely solid metal, but it cuts out these beautiful little love hearts, but it also looks a little bit like shamrocks, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's it. This is a really versatile die. It's the similar design to the stencil, so again, they work perfectly together. And they can either be hearts, so again, for in the new year, when we're looking towards Valentine's Day, they'll be perfect.
And don't forget the hearts that this die cuts out, use them for shaker cards and stuff like that.
Because you get so many of those hearts, collect them all together. They're great for shaker cards, great for putting in, little gifts as well. Yep. So they're really good. But like you said, they could be shamrocks, so that's why they work perfectly with the good look.
And that Lots of Luck, I love the font on it, and it's just so cheerful, isn't it, as well? SX3736, that's not the price though, is it? No, it's definitely not the price. This price today gets you both dies, $15.99. I mean, where would you get a die just for that background for that price?
There's a lot of metal in that die. There's a lot of metal in it. So to do both of them for that price is amazing.
Wow. £15.99 SX3736 if you fancy going for that. And remember, once you've used the die cut, you've then got, of course, the card that you can actually use as like a stencil too, if you wanted to.
Absolutely. Yeah, you could do that. That's true. And I should say as well, it's an A6 size, so it fits perfectly the size of an A6 card base.
Perfect.
So, but you could also use it as a focal point on a larger card. So it makes a really nice combination depending on what size card you like to work with.
And don't forget, all the other items individually are on the website. Time for Tea have got their own product range on our brand shop page as well, so you can see everything that Joe's bought us in the past that's still available. But if you want, my top tip is that blending brush stack. That is going to be a game changer, it really is. And you get the stencil free if you buy it today.
Very nice. Well, I'm going to use that now in my first demo, the stackable, because like you say, it's always been very popular in the past, and if you've not seen it before, then it's I think it's definitely one to have a good look at.
And to get the free stencil included too.
Yeah, well, when I'm putting things together, I do like to think, well, what am I going to be using together? So obviously my brushes, with this particular stencil, because it is very intricate, you've got the smaller design. If you wanted to pick out different colours, the stackables are perfect for that. So you could pick out individual flowers within that and do them in different colours. For the purposes of the card that I'm doing today, though, I am going to keep things a little bit more simple and just push some of that colour through my stencil.
And you've actually popped your index finger in the cap of the blender brush.
That's right.
Which is, if you find your fingers are a bit too big to do that, just hold them either side. They work equally
absolutely.
as well.
You can hold it like this. You could also stack a couple of them together and use them a little bit more like a pen, if that's more comfortable for you. But I know you've tried them before, and you find them quite comfortable, don't you? So
I've got sausage fingers, and my fingers are right.
Well, I didn't want to say. So yes, and I'm varying the amount of ink that I'm putting through. So what you will find with these stackables is that because the obviously the head of the brush is much smaller, then it does intensify the ink that goes onto your paper or your cardstock. So if you if you don't want quite so much ink, then you can wipe that off onto your surface at the side. But I like to get a little bit of variation in the amount of ink, and I think it just looks a little bit more. I think it gives you a little bit more depth, doesn't it, when you vary the amount. So you can see there that you've got some areas that are a little bit darker, some a little bit lighter, and it makes it look less flat. So that, for me, if you're looking for a really simple and effective quick background, that I think works perfectly. You can clean your stencil off just with a cloth. That will clean up really easily, like we mentioned before. And then I'm just going to work directly off my card base. So this is an idea for a very simple and effective card. I have already die cut the Lots of Luck. So we've already seen that. This is mine here. And you can see now when we've got the A6 card base, just how large that is. So it makes a really nice focal point. You don't really have to do much more.
No.
So I've just cut that out of some pink cardstock, and again I'm going to add a little bit of depth to this using some pink ink. So
now if you just want the Lots of Luck die on its own, then we've got that available brand new today, RJ3758, and it's $9.99, under a tenner. I love the font on it too. There's nothing kind of quirky about it, but it just looks
it's bold,
fun.
Isn't it? And fun. Like you say, it's fun. So again, this is you know, it's been designed by myself, so it's all hand created. It's not an off-the-shelf font that you would find, because I want it to look a little bit whimsical, a bit quirky, and it fits then with the style of all of our other images and designs. So I'm just...
Actually, Laura, my producer, saying it reminds her a little bit of like a cartoon effect, and I can see what she means about that.
Yeah.
Like the K, you know, the leg of the K is kicking off.
Kicking,
It's there.
So it's, yeah, and I do it really, I think one of the things as a designer, obviously I really enjoy making all of the little images. It's, and they seem to come together quite quickly, but the sentiments and the fonts, they seem to take much more deliberation and much more time. So yeah, I do take a lot of time to come up with the right ones that match with what we're doing. So you can see I'm just adding a little bit of, I'm not going over the entire image, I'm just adding a little bit around those edges. And the purpose of doing that is, like we said before, it just gives a little bit of depth to that sentiment, so that it looks like there's a little bit of, I suppose, dimension to it, and it's not a flat... It just adds a bit of interest as well, doesn't it, I think? So
it looks like they're balanced on top of each other.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
So, and what will help with that as well, just to make it look like they are blocks that are added, that are stacked on top, is I've already cut this out of some of the fun foam that you can get, just kids' fun foam. I know you might also have people who on the channel that sell this with an adhesive backing, which is really handy. But this I find is a really easy way, if she can find her glue. Where's that gone? There it is. It's a really easy way of adding dimension without adding loads of foam dots.
Yep.
Because that can be a bit time consuming if you've got a smaller surface to add those foam dots to. So just adding a bit of glue to this.
I'm pretty sure we've got some double-sided foam A4 sheets on the website somewhere.
Yeah. I should have stopped.
It's impressive that the die can cut through that thickness of foam.
Yes, yeah. I mean, they're such good quality dies. Everything that we do at Time for Tea, because I am a crafter, the reason that I got into this is because I love to craft. This is my happy place doing this. This is, you know, this is not work. This is just joy. You know, I love this. So I want everything to be really great quality because I want to use it, you know.
You know what the crafter wants.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. So we won't bring you anything that I don't love and want to use myself. So a little bit more adhesive on the back.
Yeah.
And then this is going to give us that lovely bit of dimension that we spoke about. And glue's not playing ball. There we go. Just add a bit of glue on there. And I don't add loads and loads of glue. You don't need loads, just because that's often a question I get asked: is how much glue to put on projects.
My good friend Carla Bagshaw says, "Don't put too much on. Glue is sticky. You don't need
that's
much."
it. You don't need loads. It doesn't. You know, it is good that it's dries clear. So if you do have a little bit of a overspill, it will dry clear. It won't ruin your project, but you don't need masses of it. So. To finish off this, because that looks cute just as it is, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But because obviously we have got the stamps and dies, I have got a little. If I just grab that, is that okay?
Sure.
Just to show that this is all of the images stamped and coloured, just so that you can see, because sometimes it's hard to tell on the stamp set itself what they might look like. So I did that just so that to give you an idea of what you could do.
I know it's a horrible thing to talk about, but sometimes we talk about our animals going over the Rainbow Bridge.
Absolutely.
So that could be a sympathy card for a cat or a dog.
Absolutely, yeah. And the cat here, he actually doesn't have anything in his paw. I've added the good luck charm there, but you don't need to have that. So again, he could just be a little cat character that you have with that rainbow. And
of course, because there's no colour on the stamp apart from the ink you're putting on it, you can make it a tabby, you can make it a ginger, you can make it a white cat, whatever you want to do. Colour it however you choose.
Exactly. I must admit, I do love the kind of the cat and dog characters because you can make them whatever colour your recipient's pets are, which is really good. So you can create a whole menagerie of different characters. So I've added him over the O, but you can still read the sentiment. You still know that that's going to say lots of luck, which I think is a really nice little thing to do. And then I've also stamped, I've already done this because this is heat embossed onto black cardstock. And it's the sentiment, I believe in you, which I think is a really nice, uplifting, empowering sentiment to add to the lots of luck. And you'll notice as well that I've die cut that with one of the coordinating dies.
Yep.
So one of the things that we're really proud of at Time for Tea is we do always add coordinating dies for our sentiments.
For the sentiments, because otherwise to cut those out, it's not easy, is it?
It's not, and I've been one of those people that has, been trimming with my trimmer to try and get a straight line, and it's ended up wonky, and it just ends up then really spoiling your project. I just add a little bit of glue on there so that doesn't pop up. There we go, and just pop that on there.
So did you use white embossing powder to do that?
I did white embossing powder on the black, yeah. So again, with all of our stamps, you can use them with your embossing inks.
Yep.
You can use them with your distress inks and your regular inks as well.
And of course, you can sell what you make.
100%, yeah. We love to do that, and we love for you to share it on social media as well. So
fantastic.
Yeah.
So let me just show you the little critters again. You've got your mouse, you've got your cat, 2 cats in actual fact, 2 mice. One can be a dog, one can, I don't know, they're both cats, aren't they?
They're both cats.
2 cats and 2 mice. There you go.
2 cats and 2 mice.
You've got the rainbow, and you've got the 2 horseshoes there as well, and you've got those lovely verses. And just like Joe said, over here you can see you've got the actual dies that cut out the actual sentiments as well. So she's thought of everything. And again, if you would like it today, you get both sets for £17.99. Should have been £27.90. So you're getting at least £10 off the price, which is more than covering your P&P, which is just 1 P&P per day of £3.95. So £17.99 for both of those if you want them. But don't forget, one of the must-have deals as far as I'm concerned today is the blending brush stack and a free stencil. A free stencil. I mean, the blending brush stack is a brilliant price anyway at $19.99, but to get the stencil included as well, and again, that's that kind of 4-leaf clover or love heart stencil that coordinates with the die that's also in the show that we showed you earlier on. But this is a game changer. Whether you're doing small, intricate areas, or whether you've just got a lot of large blending brushes, but they're not always appropriate, or you can't take, all your big blending brushes with you everywhere you go, possibly. But this can just go into your inside pocket. 10% of the stock has gone already, but like Joe pointed out, and it's well worth me kind of reiterating it, they look like foam, but they are not.
They're not.
They're exactly the same bristles in the fine brushes. If I just with my finger just show you, look. See?
You do that so well.
But, it looks like a solid foam piece, but it's not. Thousands of tiny bristles, and it's that gives you the seamless blend. And I love the fact that there are 8 of them, and they're actually coloured barrels, so you can have 8 different colour families without kind of contaminating different ones with different colours.
Exactly, that's it. You just know which colour to grab. And the same as with the large brushes, you can use your lightest shade of green with the green brush and your darkest shade together. They will all work. All you need to do is just clean them off in between with one of the mine's filthy, as you can see. But you just give it a clean with that, and then you're good to go on to the next shade of green.
Well, remember, buy it today. We're guaranteeing pre-Christmas delivery. It'll be shipped by Joe straight away, first thing tomorrow. SK3747, $19.99, gets you the stencil and also the stacking. Now, we've also got the background die on its own as well, which is basically the same as the stencil, but a die version. And it will cut out those little hearts. And as soon as I saw that, I thought, OK, yeah, it cuts out like a four-leaf clover effect, which is really great for a good luck theme or whatever. But it's also got romance there too, because each of the arms of the four-leaf clover is a little love heart. So you're probably going to get about 50 or 60 mini little hearts.
Yeah, there's lots all over my craft room floor at the moment.
Right.
So, yeah,
but you could scoop them
get
up,
plenty.
put them into an envelope and then use them in shaker cards.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, you cut it out of different types
Paper
of
pieces.
paper, yeah, and it looks amazing. Like you say, it's just little shaker bits. You'll put patterned paper behind it, behind the die cut itself, put different coloured inks behind it, and it just, every time you do it, it looks completely different.
Should we give you the price for the die on its own? OK, NY3757. We can let you have it today for $14.99, and that's a big die.
It is a big die. That's it. There's a lot of metal in the die, and it's a very, like you've said before about all of our dies, it's a really good quality. You'll be able to cut out, you know, your thicker cardstock with it. Even though it's got those intricate pieces, you will still be able to cut those out. So, yeah, it's a really great die to have.
Brilliant. Well, at $14.99, absolute steal. NY3757 for that one. Now, the stencil on its own, which is basically the same design as the die, but it's a different size, obviously. This is it 6x6?
It's 6x6,
Yep.
yes. So this allows you to do more square projects. But obviously you could just pick out a little section of it if you wanted to. So that's the great thing about having the stackable brushes, because you don't have to, you know, cover the entire sheet. You can just pick out a little bit if that's what you want.
£5 is all that stencil is. But remember, if you buy the stackable brushes, you get the £5 stencil for nothing. Absolutely free. Now, one thing we've not mentioned is the storage caddy. Now, for those of you that have got the brushes, we haven't got the brushes in the show today, but we have got the caddy. And I know, Joe's, you've put the brushes in to show what it looks like when it's fully loaded.
Yes, so just so you can see what it would look like when you've got your brushes in. And I know a lot of you, if you've watched Time for Tea before, you will have got these brushes probably in your craft room somewhere. Maybe they're just in a drawer somewhere, you know, and sometimes you forget you've got them. But if you've got them in the caddy, obviously they're all available. I love the rainbow of colours and how that looks.
I do too.
Because I find that really inspiring, seeing the colours.
It kind of makes you want to use them.
Yeah, that's it. You can see that there and you think, what am I going to do today? I've not really got much crafty mojo, but now I can see the rainbow of brushes. Yeah, I know what I'm going to do.
Now, if you've got these brushes, Time for Tea brushes or any similar, they will fit in here. It holds 2, 4, 6, 8, 10... 10 brushes. It's got Time for Tea branding on the top of it as well. And it does come, you put it together, it basically slots together. There's no gluing needed.
There's no gluing. It comes flat packed and it just slots together. In a box. There is only one way for it to go together. So, but we do have instructions on our website if anybody is struggling. So you just have to head to the Time for Tea website.
And it's also got a ball-bearing base to it, so it swivels.
Which I love
and it just effortlessly spins.
That's it. You get straight to the colour that you need, and it also means that as you're crafting, you can put everything away tidy as well. So you're not contaminating any of the heads of the brushes, the colours staying clean, and that's what you want.
So would you want one for yourself, because you've got a drawer full of brushes and can never find the one that you want, or they're getting damaged that way? Put them into the carousel. Everything's at your fingertips that you need. Or maybe as a last-minute Christmas gift idea for a crafting friend, you know they've got brushes, but you know they haven't got the caddy. $21.95 it should be. This is crazy. It's absolutely ridiculous where we're going to go. £12.50 to hold 10 of your prized brushes. So everything is there. I mean, they're bright, they're cheerful. They're a good thing to have out as a display, isn't it?
And even if you don't have Time for Tea brushes, I know there are other brands out there, not as pretty as ours, but they do fit in. So if you're worried about that, they do fit. All of the ones that have got this kind of style of handle, they will fit. Even if they've got larger heads, or smaller ones, they will fit. So they are universal from that point of view, so don't worry that they won't work with your other...
That's a cracking price, but it's also a really thoughtful gift idea for a fellow crafter friend at Christmas time. This will be with you in time for Christmas as well. VJ3732. It all comes in a box. It's nice and flat, so it's easy to wrap up if you want to give it as a gift or treat yourself to it. £12.50.
We do know people that have got several of these on their desk because they do have so many of our brushes. So yes, it's a good time to stock up when the prices are dropped, isn't it?
Okay, we can do another demo.
Shall we do another demo?
Let's do it.
So the demo that I've got here, we're going to use a little bit of everything in this one, and we're going to have a little play with the dies. We're going to have a little play with the papers. So this is an A6 card base, and I've already added some of the pretty papers. So the pretty papers, you've already done a little bit of a flick through, but we have 6 that are more of a block pattern, so they're a bit more. There's a bit more colour behind them with the florals.
Oh, by the way, Joe, if you wanted the paper pad on its own, look at what we can do. Look at what we can do. $3.99, and remember that it's a delivered price if you have already bought something today and paid your P&P.
$3.99 for a paper pad,
Yeah.
of this quality as well. Again, it's really good quality. It's 160 GSM, so while it's not cardstock, it is still very good for doing some of your construction.
It's heavy-duty paper, isn't it? Yeah.
So it's a really good one to have, and because the designs on them are very generic, you can use them in your memory books, you can use them for all types of crafting.
And I just love the bright colours in there. Again, it's so time for tea.
It is so time for tea. Everything we do has got to be a little bit of rainbow to it. So we've got that as our base, and we're just going to stack up a little bit of a background. So I've got just some yellow cardstock. Again, it's all fitting in with the theme, and I've already added a little bit of foam on the back of this. So let's just stick this one down. This is where your glue always gets a little bit...
Glue doesn't like TV studios.
It doesn't, does it now?
It doesn't like cameras and lights.
And I never learn. So we'll just pop that in the middle. There we go. So that's given us a little bit of a focal point for our image. And then this is that die that we've been talking about. And obviously, it comes as a full A6 size, so it comes as a nice big-sized die. But what I've done with this is I've cut it down to the size that I want. So what I want to say to you guys is that you don't have to use your dies the way that they were originally intended. You can mix them up and chop them down, chop bits off them. This is in some craft card, which I think... Craft card is just such a lovely texture to
craft card and yellow.
Yeah.
Craft card and cream.
Oh, it just goes so beautifully, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to add a bit of glue in between all of those little hearts and little shamrocks. Dropping it there. And pop that in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the focal point of our card. And I've then used that Lots of Luck die again. So the Lots of Luck die again, this is where you don't have to use this die the way it was originally intended. All of those words are all connected, and it comes out in one pass. So you get one die cut when you pop that through your machine, which for me is it's much easier because you're not having to paper piece letters together and make sure that they're straight. So because they're all joined together, then that's really handy. However, if I just want to use one word from there, I can still do that. So all I need to do is layer up my piece of card just over the bit of the die that I want to cut.
Okay.
That's, if you see, that all that will now cut when I pop that through my machine is the word luck.
Yep.
So I've done that already, and any little bit of excess that's from the letters above, you just snip them off.
Easily snippable.
Really easy to snip. And now you've got just the word luck. So again, you can use this to combine with other sentiments that you might have in your stash, but the sentiments within the stamp set that we've brought you, it works perfectly. So I'm going to add another bit of colour like we've done before. So again, my stackable brushes. And people who, we do a Facebook Live most weeks where I demonstrate. So
do they search for Time for Tea?
Time for Tea Designs on Facebook and on YouTube. You'll find us on there as well. And we do that most weeks on a Thursday evening. And the regular followers will tell you that this is kind of my go-to, is doing some ink blending, doing some stamping and colouring in, and layering up all of those lovely textures to make really fun cards that are not complicated to make, because we don't have a lot of time sometimes to craft. So
I mean, your time for tea really does have a distinctive style.
it does, yeah, absolutely, yeah. So this is very much my thing, I would say. So
but it's also very different to anything else out there that I've seen.
Well, hopefully we are. You know, we are. You know, the thing about it is that we are unique, and we try to be a little bit different. So that we are offering something that other companies might not be, and it just gives you an alternative then to everything else, another string to your bow, doesn't it? Because if you're making cards for other people to sell your cards, which we love for you to do, we're happy for you to do that, it just gives you another style, doesn't it?
Absolutely. And of course, with cats and mice and things like that, animal charities, if you make to sell for those, which I know lots of you do, then, you know, these are going to be very, very popular. They're so cute.
They are really, really cute, really versatile as well. Like I say, we do have a number of people who follow us who do make for the animal charities, and they go down very well.
Yeah, definitely. And of course, because the animals themselves aren't coloured, you with your alcohol pens or your pencils or paints or whatever, you can make it tortoiseshell, you can make it tabby, you can make it white, black, whatever colour you want the cat to be. And that's another nice thing that you can offer your friends when they ask you to make a card for them.
Absolutely.
What colour's your cat?
Absolutely, and again, you know, some people are a little bit intimidated by colouring it in stamped images, and maybe you've thought about trying it, but you're not sure. Our images are quite small, so you've not got a huge area to try and fill with colour. And something like a cat can be really simple. You could just have a white cat.
Yeah.
You know, you don't have to have your cat with much colour on at all. So again, I think animals are quite a nice one to colour. So we'll just pop him in the middle with his large shamrock there. And again, I did the same as before. I do love a bit of heat embossing onto a black background because it really pops.
We're so used to seeing kind of black sentiments on white backgrounds.
Yes.
Reverse it, and it just makes a massive difference.
It does. It just really pops, doesn't it? Yeah. And on the original card, I don't know if you'll be able to see, but I have added just a few highlights with a Jelly Roll pen, which again I think just elevates it a little bit more. But again, another really simple card, but really cute.
Well, if you've been inspired by Joe's cards, I mean, I'd love to receive any of those. They are so adorable, so cute. Everything to make that card is available in the show. And the bundles, you don't normally do bundles, so I'm really glad you've done some bundles for Christmas.
Yeah, these are good ones.
Guaranteed pre-Christmas delivery. Jo herself ships all of your orders. She'll do that straight away as soon as you purchase today. Now, the enamel dots, you get a selection of clear ones that look like dewdrops. Really lovely. And they actually act like magnifying glasses to a degree. When you put it over something, it kind of magnifies the intensity of the colour or the image you put over it. And then over here, again, true time for tea in the colours. You've got that lovely shiny red, yellow, blue, white, and that lovely lime green as well in various different sizes. So those two, and the paper pad, which is 6 inch by 6 inch. Two designs, two of each of 12 designs, so you get 24 sheets in total. £7.49. That's pretty immense. That's incredible value for money. It really is fantastic. And again, all the pattern papers you've got inside the actual inside the pad are all pictured on the front. So if you forget what you've got in your collection, just glance on the front sheet. Everything's there. You've got stripes, you've got diagonal stripes, you've got plaid, you've got dots, and then you've got your florals down the bottom there and clouds as well. But great quality paper, wonderfully printed. Both together, £7.49, proving to be very, very popular. Maureen's in, Shirley, Judy, hello Shelley, Deb in Dorset, crafter as well, brand new crafter. Now, if you want any extra enamel dots, the dewdrop ones on their own, if you want to stock up on those, they're called clear bubbles, but they look great maybe on the side of a petal of a rose or something like that.
Yeah.
Or
these are the most popular enamel dots that we do because they add a little bit of something to your background, but they don't take away from the image that you've got there because they are so subtle. So they add that subtle bit of gloss, but it's just that extra interest if you're not quite sure how to fill a space.
Yeah.
So these are definitely the most popular.
And amazingly, you can't see any of the adhesive.
No, you can't see a thing.
It's invisible adhesive, which is amazing. And this is by far one of the most popular in the embellishment range that Joe and Time for Tea do. So if you want to stock this into your order, if you've already paid to your P&P today, it's £3.25 delivered. And remember, all of your orders come direct from the people that you're buying them from. So if you buy from Joe's show, this show, she will be dispatching it. If you buy from Meryl's show with the Parchment, that will be shipped by Meryl. If you're buying from Keith's company will be shipping it. So they all come from different places, so they'll arrive on different days, but your P&P in one day is only ever £3.95.
I love that. It's such a good feature. I love that.
It's a great idea. And I love these colours. These are not sweets, but they look good enough to eat.
Yeah,
Please don't eat them. Look at them. The colours are gorgeous. The shine on them, amazing. They've all got adhesive on the back already. White, blue, yellow, red, and that lime green. You get those for £3.25 as well. Or if you buy them together with the clear, you're looking at £6.50p for both. GV3716 if you just want the enamel dots in those wonderful colourways. And again, it ties in so beautifully well with the paper pad. So really, it makes absolute sense to go for the paper pad and the dots as well, as they're at such a fantastic price. Yeah, so if you want the dots and you want the paper pad, what was the price we did on that? £7?
Yeah, it wasn't
£7.49.
much more really than getting the two enamel dots together, was it?
So, it's almost like paying just £1 for the pad.
Yeah, so it's definitely worth getting the paper pad.
Yeah, definitely.
100%, yeah.
Approaching 20% of the stock now gone on that, but I think when you're looking at how much they are individually and you're realising actually, well, if you buy those two enamel dots, I've only got to pay £1 more and I'm getting... You know, why pay £6.50 for the enamel dots when you can get for £7.49 the paper pad as well? Makes sense? CR3753. Now, the most popular bundle of the show, no surprise, is the stackable blending brush bundle. And if you've never seen these before, let me just show you. They're such a clever concept, and Joe is the only one to bring them to us. You've got 8 individual bristle brushes. Again, look, it's not foam. Fine fibres, bristles that don't shed, they don't come out like some brushes can, but they're perfect for small surface areas. But also, because they've got coloured barrels, keep that one for your oranges, keep that one for your yellows, keep that one for your shades of green, keep that one for your darker greens, keep that one for your blues. So they've all got, as you can probably see, they're used in that way. So that means you're not kind of cross-contaminating with different colours.
Exactly, that's it. It just means it just helps you keep things separate so that you're not muddying up your... Because I think that's the danger is if you do contaminate one with another colour, then you end up with a muddy finish. So it just keeps everything nice and clean, and it's less confusing than knowing which brush to go for. Yeah. It just makes it so much more simple.
They fit on my finger.
There you go.
I've got big sausage fingers, but equally, if you don't like doing that, then you can just hold it.
That's it, just hold it. And it's, you know, the multiple ways of using it mean that it is such a versatile product. Sometimes people, I think, struggle maybe holding on to certain types of brushes, but these are almost like a pen. So if you can hold a pen, then these will work for you.
Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to use 3 stuck together like that, because it's easy for you to hold on to,
that's it.
Absolutely you can. Yeah, not a problem. But I think they're so clever and really practical, and they're so inexpensive, especially today with the offer that we've got for you, because you've got the stencil and you've got the stackable brushes in a reusable tube and resealable tube for less than £20. I mean, that should be the price for the blending brushes.
That should be just for the brushes. And they do, if you are buying them as a gift, they do come in a really nice box as well. We don't have them with us today, but they do come in a lovely box. So they're very giftable as
20%
well.
of the stock of this is gone as well. Maybe you've already got a set and you want to go for another set, or maybe you've got some and you just want to give them to a crafty friend of yours. Remember, it will be dispatched straight away. Guaranteed pre-Christmas delivery if you pop this into your basket now. The stencil, which is going to be a really useful one to have, whether you're using it for your inking, whether you're using it for your texture pastes. Do remember, you know, this is going to coordinate beautifully well with the die version of the same pattern, but it's got that kind of good luck theme and romantic theme running through it with the hearts and the shamrocks. $19.99, you're not paying for the stencil, you're getting the brushes, and the stencil you're getting for free. SK3747. That's your item number there for those.
I was thinking then as well with the stencil being free, if you wanted to keep the stackable brushes but give the stencil as a gift, you know,
Yeah.
you could do that.
Good idea. Yeah. We've got enough time for a third demo, I
I
think.
think so, hopefully so. So I'm going to use, this is the card that I'm going to make. And again, I'm using some of the patterned papers, but I've chosen a different background to the one that I've made the sample from, just to show you how all of the elements work together. So you don't have to worry about mixing and matching those papers because they will all match because the colour themes are the same.
Perfect.
So I've just lined a A6 card base, but I've turned it landscape so that we can use the full length of the card in this way. And I've cut out 2 pieces of cardstock that will then fit in the middle. So I'm sure you've all got kind of layering dies that you might use in your stash to cut out your kind of different layers. But to make this look a little bit more interesting, we're going to go back to our stackable brushes and we're going to go back. I've used a lot of pink today. That wasn't on purpose. But yeah, I must have been in a pink mood. But again, this is where you can really make your cardstock match with your papers just by adding a little bit of ink. So I don't have the exact shade of pink that matches my papers, but I do have some inks that match. So I coordinate that with my stackable brush and I add that colour around the edge of the cardstock so that and I don't have to do the whole piece because we're only going to see the edges. So this is where the stackable brush is perfect for that because it won't lift my cardstock. I'm not going to get any creases then in my project. Whereas if you used a bigger brush, you might end up lifting it and creasing that. So having the right tools for the right job makes your crafting time that you've got just so much more enjoyable.
These are not a gimmick. They are a very, very good quality blending brush with all those thousands of little bristles in them.
And you can see I'm pressing quite hard, but they don't splay.
No.
They are very, very, you know, they're very densely packed, so they have got a good amount of resistance to you adding pressure. So we'll add this to the background. My glue's not cooperating today, is it? But it's getting there eventually.
You're not the only one. It happens to everybody.
It's just a bit sleepy, isn't it?
It's either too cold or too hot. All affects the glue.
It does. So we'll just add that to the background. It's fairly central. And then this is the smaller piece. So one of the things that I wanted to also show is that in all of the sets of stamps that we do, I always add some what you would perhaps call accessory stamps. So these might be your smaller stamps. They all come with coordinating dies still. But if you don't want to die cut the smaller pieces, they can be used to create some nice patterns. So I'm going to do this in a bit of a darker colour. I had done them in blue, but they don't really stand out on camera. So I'll do them a little bit darker just so that you can see the pattern that I'm creating. And I'm going to make my own patterned paper just by adding some of these. And I'm going to do a little bit of second generation stamping. So I'll stamp it once and then stamp it twice. And the second,
it's fainter.
It would be a little bit fainter. So again, that just makes for a little bit of a different texture, different bit of interest. So we just, and if you go off the edge of your paper, that looks like you've cut it from some cardstock rather than you've created the pattern yourself. So that's given us a little bit of a background. Very quick and simple, but that's what those accessory stamps are really, really good for. You can mix them all up, have different sizes in there. You could use the horseshoes on there. You could add that into your background. And you could either just stamp them tone on tone like I've done here, or you could colour them in and make your own patterned paper from them, which would be really, really cool.
Well, I said before that Jo's images in Time for Tea are very, very unique, and she's definitely got a look. Well, you'll be known for that look as well, if you're using the stamps and the dies, so it could become a look that you're well known for too.
So I don't know if we've got time to stamp out any images, and we never normally have time for that. So, but if people do want to see me kind of stamping and colouring in, you can do that on our social media pages. But if we do get time, I will do a little bit of stamping. But it's they are so simple to colour in, they really are. And it's one of those things that I like to stamp, and colour in a load of images at once, die cut them all out, have them in a little stack, and then I can make cards. They're already coloured, and I can just go about putting together different projects from them. So you might spend an afternoon just doing lots of colouring in, and I just think that's so relaxing. Like I say, that's definitely my happy place. So we've got a little guy there sat in front of the rainbow, and another sentiment that's been stamped and heat embossed white onto the black cardstock. So I'll just pop that in the background there. And then we're going to use some of our enamel dots to decorate this one. So we've not used the enamel dots yet, but we have spoken quite a bit about them, and they are so good.
Well, I know quite a few of you are multi-ordering, stocking up on them. That bundle is doing very, very well with the clear ones, the beautiful bright colours, and the paper pad. Nearly 30% of the stock has gone. That's live at 5 to 5 nearly. But of course, lots of you watch these shows at different times of the evening after they've gone out. So
that's it, yeah.
And also, you get lots of orders days after the show's gone out.
We do, yeah. These drop into people's baskets days after the shows, and it was like, yeah, people have seen, maybe been searching through, maybe through the website, or you might have caught the show later on, and thought, oh yeah, they definitely need to be added to baskets that might be already full of other goodies. So I'm just dotting them around, and I like to do them very randomly and kind of, behind things or crossing over things. So I'll just pop one behind that little rainbow there.
They're so shiny. They look almost liquid, don't they?
They do. So I know, I don't know if you perhaps will have, some of the companies that come on have the little tubes of droplets that that you liquid drops, aren't they?
Yeah.
Obviously they have to set, and they take a bit of time to set, and sometimes you might not get a really perfect.
I usually put my finger in them.
Yeah,
is it dry yet?
Yeah, that's it. And you've ruined it. Whereas this is instant, so that gives you a perfect round shape, super glossy, and it's instant. And as you said, they're all adhesive. You can't see any of the adhesive, so there's no accidents, and it just fills up some of those spaces and brings the whole
I've just
project
realised
together.
Maria in Warwickshire's actually bought 3 sets of the paper and the dot bundle. I'm not at all surprised.
That's
so that's about £22.50, £22.47, and you've got 3 packs of each and 3 paper pads as well. So that's a really good way of doing it, Maria. Excuse me. Deborah in Bristol, Beryl in Surrey, Linda in Surrey, Maureen in Cheshire, Shirley in Dartford, Judy in Lancashire, Shelley in County Durham. All checked out, but many more of you putting it in your basket. Linda, Julie, Deb.
Fantastic.
Now, Sue in Devon just sent a message. Hello, Sue. Good afternoon. Lovely part of the world. Sue says, hi, Joe and Dave. I love Joe's products. Designs and inspiration. Could watch forever.
Oh, thank you. That's so lovely. Thank you very much, Sue. Appreciate that.
I can back that up as well. I mean, they are very unique, different stamps and dies, great characters. You know that they've come basically from Joe's imagination.
From my brain.
And from her hands and from her pens.
Yeah.
She gives you permission to make and sell. So basically, you'll be known for working with Joe's characters. If you want to give Joe a credit and Time for Tea a credit, please feel free to do that.
Yeah,
we would
absolutely.
Love that.
Yeah, we would love that. And we love to see everything that you, that you create. So again, you can share that with us on social media as well, because we'd love to see that.
And what about your stackables? These genius blending brushes, 8 of them, in a tall pole. They all come apart, obviously, but you've got, ingeniously, the coloured barrels give you all the different colours that you can, of course, use that one just for your purples, use that one just for your greens, use that one just for your yellows, your oranges, your reds, and so on. So it's a very, very clever system. For under 20 quid, you're going to get the embossing, that's not the embossing folder, the stencil, and, of course, the tower of the brushes for $19.99. This is one of the best-selling items of the show.
You have just said there it's not an embossing folder, but you can emboss with these as well, which is really good, because they are that thick quality. So if you do pop them through your die cutting machine, they will give you an embossed finish, which you can then ink blend over the top. So that's a really good point. I'd not thought of that.
Are you back in before Christmas?
Not before Christmas, no. We're back in January, but we have got something very exciting in January. It's a brand new product. It's going to be really exciting, so I can't wait for that one. So, yeah.
You and your family have a fab time.
You too, you too.
Here's to next year.
Yes, Merry Christmas to everybody.
Thank you, Joe. And again, if you've just got to the programme and you've missed it, you can watch it back a bit later on if you want to. There's still stock available. Zena is in the wings, and she's here to see you through until 8 o'clock tonight. I'll see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Lots more to come here on HobbyMaker.
never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hey everybody, how excited are we? Make sure you join us for the craftiest of Christmases only at HobbyMaker. It promises to be brilliant. We've got lots of great brands, lots of great offers, and we're going to make your Christmas extra crafty. Aren't we, Santa?
Ho, 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 HobbyMaker!
You know it!
Oh, ho, ho.
Hello, my lovelies. Hello, 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 hello.
Hello again.
Hello, 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 hello. Oh, we could hear music. Hello, Meryl. How are you? Oh, I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. There's wires on the floor and I thought I'd trod on somebody then. You know, you think, have I just trod on somebody? It felt like a snake. It felt like a snake and it's white. Oh, that frightened me then. Oh, hi. I think when you watch I'm a Celebrity in the Jungle, you think you're treading on snakes and all sorts of things, don't you? And you're like, oh, my days. No, we've got brand new product launches today, haven't we? With Parchment.
More templates.
More templates. But also, we're launching the first ever. Thank you, Lauren. That's fine. Thank you, John. We're launching coasters. 4 seasons of coasters.
We are.
Very excited. That's going to be the second demo. Okay, now then, for anybody that's joined our wonderful channel, and we're very biased, we do love our channel, we love you, we think you're fabulous. What is the wonderful world of Meryl's Parchment? What is it?
It's a lovely, relaxing, crafting hobby.
So, I'm in. As soon as you hear Meryl say that, you go, yeah, I'm in. Because that's one thing, we're all far too self-critical.
Yeah.
And we also need to be able to learn how to relax more, don't we?
We certainly do.
And have some us time.
We certainly do.
Parchment's it.
And don't you find that when you've done something, you always say, I really hate it. And then the next morning you come to it, you think, well, actually, that's not as bad as I thought.
Yeah, we're terrible to ourselves, aren't we?
Yeah.
Now, speaking of originally not liking it, this one here, I always tell this story because I think it's fascinating and it just proves that when you try something, sometimes you've convinced yourself you're not going to like it. Now, am I right in thinking when somebody, your friend, tried to keep getting you to do Parchment, you're like, nope, I'm not doing it.
I did.
I'm not doing it.
Do you know, I don't know how many months it was.
How many months, your poor friend?
Yeah, I know, I got
Meryl,
so
do Parchment.
exasperated.
In the end,
And
you did it, didn't
yeah,
you?
all right
You
then.
gave in.
I did.
Now she runs her own business, in it.
And I found I loved it.
But do you know what? I love that though, because we all sometimes think we've got this fixed thing in our mind about whether we're going to like something or not. And sometimes you push yourself out of your comfort zone, and we've all had that moment, haven't we? We go a little bit, don't want to do it, and then you do it, and you go, oh, I've got to admit, I really like it. So I think if you're anything like our lovely Meryl, who now runs her own business in Parchment because she loves it that much. And what I love about Meryl as well is she makes the most incredible designs. She never stops coming up with ideas like the coasters today, the brand new Art Deco templates and Art Nouveau. There's always something new for Meryl, always, okay? And the lovely thing is you don't need that many tools, really. Once you've got the template buddy and...
No. The basic 5 embossing tools.
Yep, which we've got on the show in a bundle deal. Yep.
2 types of uni 1 needle tool, and a 2 and a 4, and that's basically
That's it.
Yeah.
I mean, you can add loads more, obviously, once you get into it, and once you go, actually, yeah, Parchment's for me. Yeah, it's my thing. And it just, for me, it's like, it's contemporary, but brings old up to new as well.
Yeah.
Your designs.
Yeah.
Love them. Love them. So, I tell you what, before we get started on the brand new items that Meryl's going to demo for you, and I know there's a lot of Parchment followers already, shall we just talk through the template buddy?
Okay.
Yeah.
Which is, let me pop the glasses on for this one.
All she needs to see.
I need my glasses. So, we've got the large template buddy for the outside.
Yep.
Inside will fit your 8x8. And then if you take this piece, if you put this piece back in, where it says small template, you've then got the area for the small templates.
Okay.
And inside there is a little bit that says Parchment Protector, which we don't need. That's sort of a bit extra. Then you've got your Parchment Protector, which you do need because you're going to rest your hands on that,
isn't it? Yeah.
and stop any grease getting from you onto your parchment and leaving.
And you use that in every demo, don't you?
I do, yes. Occasionally I will forget and I'll think, oh, well, what's wrong?
That doesn't feel right.
Yeah.
And so you get all those elements. That's what you get: the large, you get the small, and you get the protector.
You do.
Great.
Yeah. That's how it comes, and it's taped to a piece of board, so that hopefully, when it's posted, it doesn't get damaged. It also goes with other board as well, just as extra protection. And you just take it out of the bag, take it off the grey board that it's on. If you find that there is a bit of tape residue behind, I've found the sanitising gel.
Oh, right,
Yeah, that's wonderful for
that
cleaning
we've all got to
sorts.
know over the last few years, haven't we?
Never realised it was so good.
Well, that's good for as well. You know, when you heat up curry in a Tupperware thing, put that in, let it soak, and honestly, brilliant. Takes all the colour out. Oh,
Okay, it's wonderful stuff. So anyway, that if it's stuck on, just wipe it off with that. Just going to show you something else as well.
And would you recommend this 12 by 12 inch foam mat as well?
Definitely. I mean, you can see, can't you, that it fits on there perfect.
Right.
So if you've got an A4, it will just fit on. But not
If you buy
quite,
one,
so-
would you go for the 12 by 12?
Yeah.
Right.
Every time.
So what my lovely producer, the fabulous Alex, who gave me the loveliest cuddle in the dressing room.
I don't want to know about that, do
Very
we?
nice cuddle. Sorry, Soph, if you're watching. $18.99. We've done a special... Well, Meryl's done a special deal on the template buddy for you. That's over on the screen there. OVP 947. And if you want the 12 by 12 inch foam pad, which is right here, which he keeps trying to get into... $17.99. And the code is HCP934. I could then... Hang on, I want to go... Ready? Get off. Get off. Oh, is it? Yeah. Anyway, so I would get those. We do also have the we've got the embossing tool set. We've got the twin fine needles coming up as well. But as you use them, we'll bring them on. Okay. So if you've never parched before, is it parchmented?
Parched.
If you've never done parchment craft before.
There you go. That's the one. That's the one. That's what you need. Okay, you definitely want to get that, my lovely. Right then, so shall we see the new treats?
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
The boards.
I'll pass it to you, lady.
Oh, thank you. So kind.
I'd like to say glamorous assistant, but hi. So, the arts.
The arts. Because we've got Art Deco and Art Nouveau frames.
I love the peacock, but I love this as well.
No.
Oh.
I'm a bit sort of torn between the two. I'm not sure.
But the good news, do you want the good news though? Do you know what the good news is? You don't have to choose, because she's thrown them both in. Because I did say to Meryl earlier, I went, I don't know how I would choose between them. She went, well, you don't have to. Because you get both, don't you?
You get both of them.
Brilliant.
Yeah, and these are some of the lovely designs that my ladies and gentlemen have done.
And is this the acrylic paint?
It is.
Yeah, the colours that we've got later. Great,
yeah, it is.
okay.
I'm going to be using those colours.
That's the spring ones, isn't it?
It's the spring, they are.
And it look great with the glitter card.
It does.
Oh, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me! So these templates fit into the template, buddy.
They fit into the small one.
Got you.
Now, just thinking about that, templates fitting in, there are some very old template designs, which were the original ones that the previous owners of the company made.
Yeah, yeah.
And they won't fit in.
Oh, okay.
But any from 2020 onwards.
That when you took it over?
Yeah.
Right, okay. All yours are designed to fit?
Yeah. Some of the others may do, and some of them may not.
That's a good thing to say, though, because, again, if you were doing it before then, you might think, oh, and that's a good point to highlight, actually.
Yeah.
So thank you for that. Brilliant.
Yeah.
So you're going to get both of those. Now, remarkably, the launch price, which I have to say I think is absolutely awesome, is each one of those is what, £8.50 and £8.49?
Yeah.
How do you make the template for that?
That's my secret.
Exactly, that's her secret. She ain't telling nobody. So this is brand new today. Okay, you don't need many more tools, and whatever Meryl's going to use, we're going to get it on the screen for you. $16.99 gets you the brand new both sets of the gorgeous the Art Deco and Art Nouveau. You get both of them. Which one are we going to play with?
We're going to go with the Art Nouveau.
Lovely.
Now, when I've done these templates, I did design the frames to fit in the rectangle.
Oh, so we've got those as well, haven't we?
Yeah,
Brilliant.
Yeah. Did I launch these 2 months ago? Something like that.
Yeah,
I can't remember.
we can have a little look
for
you.
1 month goes into another,
I'm glad
doesn't
you
it?
said, honestly, you get to a point where you just, the days and the minutes go by like a...
What day is it? Should I be getting up for work?
It's like a supersonic jet, isn't it?
So they will fit in the 4
right.
frame. So that's right in the middle, look. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So
sorry, how do these work then, Meryl?
Well, you put your... Can I show you that in a minute when I get to it?
Why not? Yeah.
Yeah.
Go on then.
Well, it's silly doing it now and then having to do it again.
Totally
isn't
agree.
it?
Let's do things in order.
Right. So we've got our template.
Yep.
Rough side up. Pop it in there. Get your parchment. Pop it on. A little bit of tape to hold it. I've only got 2 pieces because I've used my other bits, so never mind.
Do you want me to find you some more, or are you all right?
I'm all right
You're
with
all
that,
right.
yeah.
Jeez.
Alternate corners will be fine. For what I'm doing, because I'm only going to do a little bit, so... Tumble
What we're
dry
doing?
sheet, we put in a bit of whatever's in this tumble dry sheet onto the surface of the parchment, and that's going to make it smooth and nice and silky and slippy.
Okay.
So that when you use your 0.8 embossing tool, it's just going to flow all the way over the parchment, none whatsoever. And we follow each of these tracks right round.
Do you go for a 0.8 size tool as a matter of course initially? Is that the main one you go for?
It is for these templates, because these templates are designed and cut to use this tool.
Okay.
So these tracks are of a width and thickness, depth, that this tool will fit into. And you just continue all the way around the whole design until... I'm just doing
How
this
hard
until
do you have to press, lovely?
Not very hard,
Not very hard.
no.
Okay.
So if you were using a pen to write your name, about that sort of weight, I suppose. If you press too hard, you're going to end up with the writer's cramp. So...
And could you go through the parchment as well, could you?
Well, if you press too heavy, you might do, particularly where, you know, where two lines join, but on the whole, no.
But it's trying, you've got to be relaxed anyway, so you don't want to press too hard, do you?
No, you don't.
Could I mention one thing, and I'm so sorry, I don't want to interrupt our lovely Meryl, but on the right-hand side of the screen, you're going to watch my lovely producer pop on all the individual embossing tools. Oh, hello. That was better, wasn't it? Dan loves doing that. The embossing tool. Now then, you can buy them individually. However, coming up in a bit, you'll be able to buy the whole set of the embossing tools for a better bundle price. You might want to hang fire. OK, so anyway, sorry, Meryl.
That's all right. What I would prefer to do, we were talking about weight and how heavy to press.
Yeah.
I would prefer to go very light and go over it a second time.
OK.
Which I think you get a better white finish as well. Because you
And
know,
that's
as
what
you're
you're
going,
looking for, is the white finish,
it
isn't
is.
it? Yeah.
As you're going round, you'll find that you don't always keep the same tension in your hand. So it's not always the same pressure.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So if you go over a couple of times, you'll find that you've got much nicer white finish. Anyway, I'm finishing that at that because... Put that over there, and I'm going to bring this one.
Is this one you did earlier, darling?
It is, yes.
That looks lovely.
And we're going to do a little bit of painting. So I've got... If anybody was watching at 2 o'clock, they did hear me say about mixing colours.
OK.
And I said with the lime green, but I've chosen the dark green here for this one. And let me bring my little mat over. So I'm going to give a blob of that.
Technical term.
Blob.
Blob.
Yeah.
Blobby, blobby, blobby.
And a small blob of that. And then paintbrush.
OK.
Now with the paintbrush, I'm just going to put a bit of water on and drain some of it off. So what I do, let me show what we do.
Thank you,
so I've got some water here. Make sure you don't have any around the metal. We don't want it on there. And drain it. I'm not blobbing up and down. I don't want to be getting rid of the point on the bristles. So I'm just holding it onto the paper towel to allow the water to drain off. And then let's mix some of this up. So we've just altered that forest green into another shade. And we're going to paint. So I've turned it over onto the back. And we're just painting these leaves. Add a bit more.
Do you find that people are, so if they start with parchment, do you find that people are happy to go to colour, or are they a bit nervous?
Nervous.
A bit nervous?
Yeah, yeah.
So what would your advice be if somebody's tried parchment and hasn't added the acrylic colours yet? What's your advice?
I would say that they're one of the easiest paints to use on it and give it a go, because they work so well. You just pop them on. And if you go onto the back, you're not going to go over the white. Because if you go on the front, try and put the paint on the front, well, I can't. I can't keep within the white line.
OK.
So doing it this way, I know I'm not going to damage that image.
So always paint on the back, is your advice?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
A lot of people would rather paint on the front, but when I'm doing it this way, I would paint on the back.
Okay.
If I've done it the traditional way, I would go from the front.
What do you mean by the traditional way?
By tracing with a pencil or an ink or to get the outline there.
It's interesting, isn't it?
Which I don't do very often because you've got to be more... Your hand's got to be steady.
Yeah.
And I don't have a very steady hand anymore.
The thing is, don't put yourself under pressure then. If
Yeah.
it's easy to go from the back, go from the back.
Exactly.
You know. Could I just, while we just took a little pause, should we get that price down? Now, in the set of one spring, is that the top one there, the nice bright ones at the top with the white?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're getting two, is it 2, 4,
You get
7?
7.
Right, okay,
Yeah.
lovely. But like you say, they're all mixable.
Yep, they are. So you've got, multitude of colours, haven't you?
Just,
Yeah.
And you use such a tiny amount, don't you?
You
when
do.
you put your little blobs out.
You do.
Yeah.
And that's why I've got such a tiny spout. So you're only going to get a very small amount out.
Because it's very intense with colour, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
Do you know my bottles are getting so low?
Are they?
Give them a quick squeeze.
Oh,
there you go.
You have to buy
Oops,
yourself a
wrong
new
one.
set, Meryl.
I will. won't I?
We've got them on the show today.
Oh,
now,
yeah.
you can, yeah, I have actually, funny enough. All 7 of the spring set. We will put the autumnal set on as well for you in a moment, but the ones that Meryl is using in the demo, if you want to recreate this lovely look, is $25.99. If you would, code BAP993, if you have got any questions, there is no daft questions, is there, Meryl?
No, not at all.
We just want you to
No.
get involved. We just want you to try Parchment. It is so relaxing. Any questions, if you want to message in through the homepage of the HobbyMaker website or the app, message in while we've got Meryl for the next 40 minutes and ask anything you want. And if she, well, you know, within reason, there's things she may not share with you, but if it's about Parchment, she'll try and help you.
Right, so I've put quite a bit of water onto this purple. So just be careful when you're putting it on your brush, if you do that, that you don't get too much water on. Now we're going to cut that one. So I didn't want it to be quite so deep. And this is just so that I can show people that, you know, you can let the paint down. It will go much further. But do be careful with the amount of water that you're using with it.
Don't want to saturate it, do you?
No, you don't. No.
Does look lovely with colour. I mean, I like the white, the purity of just the white as well.
Yeah.
But when you add that little splash of colour, it's so beautiful.
It does make a difference,
especially in the
doesn't it?
flowers.
Yeah. Right, so we've done that one. Now we'll go... So I've just drained my brush off, but not quite as much, so I've got a little bit more colour here. And... See, I'm not really being that particular, am I, when I'm painting?
No.
Just popping it on.
Give it a go, basically.
That's it.
Give
yeah.
it a go.
What I always say, it's a sheet of paper at the end of the day.
Well, yeah, it's not.
It's
It's not
not.
life or death, is it?
No.
You know.
No, if it doesn't turn out right, so be it.
Yeah.
You know, it's one of those things, isn't it?
Do you know what? If you're already into your Parchment, but you've never treated yourself to the acrylics, then how about if somebody's looking to buy you something for Christmas? Still time, isn't there?
Yeah.
You know, and it, you know, or treat yourself. Treat yourself for Christmas and wrap yourself up a present. You know, or don't bother wrapping it, just have a go. I just think you're getting 7 colours, but a multitude of colours, because in the autumnal colours, you've got the black for mixing, and in the spring set, which is the first one we did, you get the whites. You've got a multitude of colours, as Meryl's just said. So that second set of the autumnal colours, that's the spring, sorry, Dan. The one that we've got on the screen is the one below. So, right, my darling, I just don't want to confuse people. The one with the white and the brights is the spring. The one with the black and the more sort of muted colours is the autumnal, which is the one that we've got on the spring on the screen there. Sorry there, lovely. Thanks, Dan. Thank you, Michael. Oh, look at
Okay, so I'm not colouring everything in. Because
If
we'll get
only
to
we
that
had
in a
all
minute.
day, eh?
I know, it'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Be lovely.
Right, so done the painting. Now I'm going to go back over to the front to do the perforating.
Why do
Sorry,
we
to do the embossing. I missed a step.
It's all right, we'll let you off, as it's you.
So we go back to the other side.
Okay.
So we're looking at the back of it now, and I'm going to use the 4 and the 3.
Okay.
And what we do is we just stroke the parchment.
So, do you class this as freehand?
Yes.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because you don't have the lines to work to. You go in between lines, and make up your own shading.
So that looks as though you've been literally just tickling it almost.
That's right, yeah. And then I'm going down to the next size, which is a 3. And again, going over where I've just gone. Ideally, you would go all over with the 4, then come back to the beginning with the 3 and go all over again. That's giving it chance to breathe, to rest before you go to the next stage. Now, at this you can go through your parchment, so do be careful when you're going freehand embossing that you don't go through. Particularly when you come down to a small one. This is the 1.2 and a little bit lighter with this, a little bit more careful.
Can I ask a question? If somebody is obviously just starting out, do you have this kind of information on your website as well?
I've got a few videos.
Great.
I am trying to get more.
Brilliant.
But yeah, there are a few videos.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you.
I'm trying to do a very basic one.
Because it's all things that you don't. If you don't know, you don't know, do you?
No,
Until
you
get
don't.
started.
No.
Yeah.
So you see, it's shaded off. We've got it white here, but we're shading off to nothing.
Beautiful.
If I just bring this one in a moment so you can see, if I can get hold of it. So I've done all of these little areas here. This one I've only done part of because I wanted you to see that's been done with the 4.
Right.
And it's rested for a couple of days now. So if we go over this...
Is the bigger the number, the bigger the ball?
That's right,
Right,
yes.
okay, so 4's quite large then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm now going to go over with the 3. And this will become whiter quicker than having done it there. It's just that resting of the parchment that seems to allow the fibres to stretch that little bit more.
Clever stuff, isn't it?
Yeah. So that was much quicker than doing it with that.
Wasn't it just,
Yeah.
How long has parchment been going?
Oh, for centuries.
Has it?
Yeah. It was the nuns in, I forget which country actually.
Right.
That started it. You know, the Bibles and monks, they had all those intricate designs on. That's when it first started.
Amazing history, isn't it? You know.
Right, so I've got the 2 here. And we're going to cut these bits out. So let me get it positioned. So always make sure it's in a position that's comfortable for your hand, rather than you having to twist your arm around.
Move the work around rather than you.
That's it.
Okay.
So we're going to go in. Going to find the last hole. Each time find the last hole and just make one additional one.
Can I ask a question? Why do we perforate? Why do we do this bit?
Because you get a nice V picot edge if you do it this way.
Okay.
Otherwise, you just get a straight flat edge.
Okay.
And it wouldn't
so it's an
give
important part.
Yeah, it wouldn't give you that lacy effect.
Okay.
Continue till they meet. We do have for the outside the perforating frames, rectangle perforating frames, which is made. In fact, let's show that now. Now we're talking about
Sorry,
it.
does the perforating tool come in the embossing tool kit?
No.
No, so we need to do that separately.
Yeah. There are 2 perforating kits.
Right, which one did you just use?
I used it from set 2.
Set 2, okay.
Yeah. The reason is there's 2 different ones is because initially I only had the 2 single ones.
Right, yeah.
And then I've more recently purchased some 2 and 4 needles.
Okay.
So a twin and a quad for another set.
Okay. So set 2, which includes, so do you get, sorry, when it says there perforating set, what do you get with that then, set 2?
With set 2, you get the 2, which I've just used, the twin, and the quad, the 4.
The 2 and the quad. Okay, so we've got that on the screen for you, £7.20. So if there's 2 different sets and you're starting out, which one would you go for? Try and
If
keep
I'm
it
just
simple.
starting out,
Yeah.
I would go for the one.
Set one. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then as you're getting more into it, increase onto the
Brilliant.
the
You've
other
always got.
tools.
See, there's a
Yeah.
journey to go on, isn't there? So
There
we'll put
is.
set 1 on as well for you. Set 2 was £7.20. Set 1 is £7.20. If you're just starting out, grow for your set 1. If you've already got set 1, it's your set 2. ITP 912. Okay.
Right, so we're going to level this up. I know this is not going to be perfectly level because it's just going to be a quick demonstration on how to use it. And these smaller templates, the Art Nouveau ones, have been made so that they will fit in this frame.
Okay.
And it's the 4th frame from down from the largest.
Okay.
So let's just pop a bit of tape to make sure this is going to...
And this is
be
just low
secure.
tack, stencil type stuff?
Yeah, just low tack tape.
Can I just give you a message from somebody that's watching, our lovely Julian, warmly? She's just said, I've just finished all my jobs for today. Good for you. So I can finally sit down and relax. And I'm watching Meryl. Is always so relaxing. Here's to a lovely evening.
Thank you.
That's a nice
Really
message.
nice.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
It is nice. I hope you're going to have a lovely, relaxing
Yeah,
evening.
absolutely, Julie. You put your feet up, love.
Yeah.
Have a bit of you time.
Right, so we go round as quick as that. And then we flip everything over. And this is why I say use this, get the set 1.
Right, so
Because
this,
you can
this
use
is set
the
1.
templates.
Right. Okay.
These border templates with this, whereas you can't if you get set 2.
It won't fit. And is this the square and the rectangle set that we're putting on, this
It
template?
is.
Right,
It
okay, because
is,
we've got that as well, haven't we, Alex? Yeah, wonderful. Thank you, Flower. Do you find this bit really satisfying? I think this is my favourite bit, this bit.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you've had a bad day and you're thinking of someone.
But you can only go through where there's a hole. So if there's no hole, you
Right.
can't put an extra one in your parchment.
Okay.
And you just, before you take it off, I'm not going to go all the way around, but before you take it off, turn it over and just have a look. Have I missed any?
And do you think you can see really quickly if you've missed them?
Most
Is
of
it quite
the time.
evident? Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah, most of the
Okay.
time. Oh, yeah.
So have a little sense check, flip it over.
Yeah, and then just find out which one it was you missed. And you can feel as well if, there's no hole there, because your needle doesn't go through.
Right.
You can tell the difference when when you've done it a little while that, oh yeah, that's foam. No, that's not.
Yeah.
Think so. Yeah.
Do you ever have to replace the perforating tools? Do they sort of go dull or not?
Well, they do wear out eventually.
It takes a long time, does it?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
And also, if you're careful with them, no. But if you're a bit heavy-handed, like sometimes I can be, yes.
I got the impression you might have lost one or two along the way.
Yes. Always take care of your tools.
Exactly, and they'll take care of it. Oh, now did you just say this square and rectangle? Okay, this has been so popular, the rectangle and square set, the frames. It is limited availability. So if you do want those, so do they fit in with your template buddy as well?
They do, yeah.
Brilliant. Okay, so you get the square and the rectangle frames, all the lovely nesting frames and all the different sizes. £28.99 code XTP974. All the snips.
Right, I've opened that too wide. Look, that's going to go in 2 holes, not just 1. So you just wind it down, wind it up a bit, till that's perfect. Now look, it fits just in the holes to cut that shoulder of parchment between the holes.
So what's the technique? How do you use these? Do people struggle with this bit? Or
Often
Right, okay,
they
so
do,
what are you
yes.
doing?
So you want this bit here is your waist, and that's where you want your points to go across.
Right, okay.
And you go into the holes,
Yep.
squeeze,
Yep.
little twist and pull back.
Okay.
It's that pulling back bit, because it's not a normal way of using scissors.
Of course.
You would push scissors along instead of pulling them away. And that's the bit that people find the hardest.
And you spent a long time sourcing these snips, didn't you?
It was, yeah. It was.
They're not all created equal, are they, Meryl?
Oh, my goodness, they are not, no. Right, so that's not coming out. I've missed some. Don't, whatever you do, pull it.
Right.
If you do, you're going to tear it.
Okay.
In a place
Go
you
back
don't
in and
want
snip it again.
So, yeah, just find where you might have left it. It's that one there, and I think that one there. And there we go.
There you go. Okay,
so that's
lovely.
going to give a nice little...
And correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm learning as I'm going as well. Do you just choose which ones you're going to pluck out? As a personal thing?
Yeah, you could do all of them if you wanted.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so as many or as little as you want, your choice.
That's right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
So let's go back to here. So I've got this little bit here, look, that I've cut, but left this. Now, when you take it off the rectangle, go back in. So first of all, we did it with the fine one. Now we're going to go back in with the bold one. This just makes those holes that little bit bigger, that little bit of shoulder of parchment between smaller, and it's easier and gives a nicer cut.
So is this set 2?
This is set 1 still.
Oh, still set 1. Okay.
Yeah. Set 2 was cutting the holes.
Right.
In there. Set 1 is going around the edge.
Okay, thank you.
So once you've done that, always put that protective cover back onto your snips.
Again, respect them, look after them, because they are sharp, aren't they?
They are sharp and they are very fine, and they will bend easily.
Okay.
Or even break off. And as Dave mentioned earlier, never use them for anything other than doing this. No. Just carefully snip it all off. Oh, one last bit around the corner. There we go.
Lovely.
So that's your edging.
Clever, isn't it, the way that does that? I found that really interesting.
It makes you wonder how they found out
That's
about
what I mean.
all
Who
these.
Came, actually developed this. I mean, the fact that you're creating all the lovely new designs is wonderful, but the actual art of it,
who thought of using this sort of paper to make these? So I'll just show you, this is what we're aiming for. Now I'm going to go to, excuse me for stretching over, but I need my other template here because we're going to do the words. Now we've got the words here.
And you get the words in the set as well, don't you, for $16.99?
Yeah, they come on the template.
Brilliant.
Yes,
Okay, lovely.
yeah. So I've done a white pencil here, and I've cut this ready. So let's pop that there. And for this, I'm going to use the 1.2 because these lines on the letters are a little bit bigger, a little bit wider than what the designs are. So you need to have a little bit larger ball tool.
Do you write all these verses and things as well?
Yeah.
Do you? You're talented, you are, Meryl.
Sometimes I sit there and think, what can I say? What can I do? And then, you do something else, don't you? And then, oh, yeah, that's what I'll do. I mean, they're nothing much, are they? It's thinking of you. There's loads of thinkings of you and things like that. But, yeah, it's just getting the right ones to sit on each of the templates. Right, so, whoops. And pop that on now to give a similar sort of a gap between. I'll just move that, so fiddle again while we get it nice and straight. So this is how I would do if it's a verse that's not in a line and you want it to be in a line. That's all you do. Put a white pencil mark, straight line on it, so you've got something to line it up with. And I'm going around the edges now with the 0.8, just to finish them off nicely.
And is that why you do the white pencil line, so it's all lined up?
Yes.
Yeah, got you. Makes sense.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's a bit Be everywhere, won't it? So there we go.
Oh, that looks gorgeous.
And then we just...
Oh, it looks proper calligraphy, doesn't it? Oh, very posh.
Get my my little rubber.
Oh, and then you take the white line
And then you take the white line off.
I'm glad you did that, because I was thinking that doesn't look quite so good then. I was thinking, oh, Meryl. But she knows what she's doing.
Yeah. These pencils, white pencils, they do come off really well.
Have we got those on the show as well, the white pencils?
Yes, I believe so.
Great. We're going to get those on for you. Oh, and we've got, if you want this non-shed glitter card, Meryl's got a deal for you. That's coming on in a minute. 3 of the white lead pencils, they're £1 each.
Yeah.
She's going to give you 3 for $2.99.
Yeah, that's what they are. Right, and now we're using brads. Pop those over there.
We've got a message coming in about the snips. Do you mind me just asking you,
No,
Meryl?
of course not.
Right, Christine says, hi, Meryl and Zena. I'm loving watching your demonstration, she says. Hello, darling. Are the parchment snips okay for left-handed people? Great question.
Yes, they are. As far as I know.
Yeah, being a right-hander, you're like,
yeah.
But there you go, as far as she knows. Do you know the lovely thing as well, though? It's a 30-day money-back guarantee with HobbyMaker. Yeah. No quibble money-back guarantee. So get them home, give them a try. If they're not right, ship them back.
Yeah. I do know people that are left-handed that use them, and they've never complained, so...
Well, that's a big fat yes, then.
Yeah.
Thank you, Christine, for asking, my lovely.
Right, I'm only going to put 2 brads.
What's a
in
brad?
This one. It's a little...
it's a little pin that does the splits, isn't it?
It is. A little pin that's all different colours and is only 3 millimetres in size. So you pop it through. Can't find the leg to open that one up. Where is it?
And you do a bag of like 12 colours of the brads, don't you?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go. So we've got, I don't know, what have we got? Red, green, pink, purple.
Just in the brads?
Yellow, yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
Yellow. We don't have orange.
Okay.
Black, white, silver, gold. All colours but no orange.
Do you normally do orange, or do you not like orange?
No. Do you know, well, it would have made 13, wouldn't it?
Oh, so is that what... okay. My mum used to live at number 13, and her number plate was 666.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, she's no longer here, so perhaps, you know. Sorry, Mum.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mum, wherever you are.
Turn it over. If you can put it on a hard surface, you'll get a closer finish to your brads.
Oh, okay, rather than on the foam mat. Okay.
Yeah, they'll sit close to your paper.
Just quickly, we put the brads on the screen for you, all 12 colours minus the orange. In the 3 mil, you get all of the colours, $22.99. Your code to order those is FZP967. Is that quite a traditional, I can never say that, traditional way to set parchment then with the brads? Or is that quite a new thing?
No, it's quite a new thing.
It does look good though, doesn't it?
It does. I do like it because, well, for one thing, these are so small, they don't override your pattern. And I think they just give a nice element.
Yeah.
Yeah. Traditionally, sewing on was...
Yes, we've seen you do that, haven't we?
Yeah. Yeah, and my classes just recently, well, in fact, last week, one of them said, we're doing a lot of sewing, aren't we, at the minute?
Can I just show you these as well, Michael, lovely? Can you just see? That just gives you an idea. I mean, what we've got there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus the purple. There's 6 colours there, and you're getting 12 colours of the brads. Just wanted to show you those there. You got to, oops! Oh, Meryl.
Good.
Meryl, you can't get the stuff, Meryl. You just put them all back in, haven't you?
And there we've got 12 colours now.
Thank you, Meryl. I was just trying to help, and I hindered.
Goodness
I hindered. I didn't mean...
gracious.
Oh, no. Do you want to smack me?
Later.
Oh, there you go. There's a promise. I want a promise. So there's all your 12 colours, my lovelies. Okay, at $22.99. So if you need to get your brads, we've got to speed up because we've got the most amazing deal from bundle deals from Meryl coming up before we get to the coasters.
Do you know, I'm not even going to stick it on because you know what it's like when we stick it on.
I've
just seen the tie. So that's what it looks like.
We don't need to glue, do we? What
No.
glue would you use, my lovely?
Double-sided tape.
Double-sided tape.
Yeah,
Great.
and this fits an A5 card.
Well, now we're going to get the... That was lovely, thank you. Thank you. We're going to get the shedless... Shedless. Doesn't come with a shed. Shedless glitter card. What's non-shed? Shedless. He called it shedless. It doesn't come with a shed. It doesn't come with a shed. It's shedless. It's non-shed. Thank you for making me look stupid. I can do that myself. She's giggling. She's going to be going, what are you saying?
Oh,
you're going to keep that now, aren't you? You're going to say shedless every time. So non-shed glitter card. You're going to get 8 colours. You're going to get 2 of each colour. 16 A4 sheets, non-shed, not shedless, non-shed, for $10.99. Gorgeous colours of your non-shed glitter card for you as well, my lovelies. And it does, once you've taken those little bits out, when you put the glitter card behind, it looks fabulous, doesn't it?
Lovely.
It really does.
Yeah.
Now then, before we get to the brand new coasters, and I'm going to have to do this quite quickly because look, we're nearly at 1:45. We talk about this all the time, having cello bags when you get your cards and your envelopes, because like Meryl just said, when you've got hand cream or oils or whatever, and just normal oils of your hand, and it does transfer to the parchment, what you don't want to do if you're gifting or selling, can people, once they've done the parchment, sell?
Oh, yes, definitely.
That's right.
Yeah.
Great, fabulous.
Yeah.
If you do want to sell your parchment or gift your parchment, it is one of the most important times that you put them in a cello bag, because you don't want people picking it up, touching it. Please get your cello bag. So this lovely lady has thought this through. So today we are going to give you deals on, and let me quote, A5, 8x8, 7x5 inch and 6x6 inch. Now then, you can buy the cards on their own, the envelopes on their own, cello bags on their own, or, I'll tell you what, shall we show you the difference in price? Now, we're going to do it for the A5 and the C5. Okay, so if we show you, you're going to get a pack of 50 cards and envelopes. Don't panic, but hang on, don't buy it yet. Okay? So if you want to buy 250 GSM, so great quality, nice and sturdy, beautiful card blanks and envelopes, you can do at a reduced $18.99, but please don't buy them yet. Please. Now then, cello bags are basically your cellophane. Peel the strip off, put them in, they're nice and secure and they're nice and keeps them clean.
That's right.
And you can add a bit more money, can't you, when they're in a cello bag?
Of course you can.
So, 50 bags, $8.99. Now, you do the maths. If you add up your $18.99 and your $8.99, it's going to be more than the bundle price. Now then, what we're going to do is we're going to put on the screen... Don't buy them. We're going to put on the screen a new bundle code. Okay, you can just go and buy the envelopes and cards or the cello, but wait till you see what Meryl's done. She's done a very special combination deal, okay? So, we're going to offer you, for the price, 50 cello bags with this deal for £3. So the card blanks and envelopes on their own were $18.99, should have been $21.99, but she's reduced them. For £3 more, you can have 50 cello bags with the self-seal, where you peel the little tape, double-sided tape up, and it seals the bag. Looks so professional, and it's going to protect your hard work. Okay? Now then, if you're thinking, well, I tend to do 8x8 inch cards, or 7x5 inch cards, or 6x6 inch cards, we're going to do the same thing each time. Okay? Now, the price will differ slightly because you've got, like, the 8x8, it's a bigger card, so it's a bigger cello bag. However, on the 8x8 inch, again, my lovely producer will load the card blanks and envelopes and load the cello bags individually of one another, so you can see the saving. So if you buy the 8x8 inch card and envelopes on their own, they would be $19.99. So for an extra £5, you're getting 50 8x8 inch cello bags. I don't think we've ever done these sizes on our channel before. So Meryl, thank you. We've been waiting for bigger size cello bags. Thank you. So then, I'm going to race through the others because we've got to get to the coasters, which everybody's waiting for.
Yeah.
Please go and have a look. You'll see the savings. You'll see the savings. Okay, now then, on the 7x5 inch, this is remarkable. Again, you can go and buy the card blanks and envelopes on their own or the cello bags on their own. However, the deal on this one is if you get the bundle code VQP975, you are getting 57x5 inch cello bags for £2. £2. It's an absolute no-brainer, if you don't mind me saying. It really is. Even if you just get the bundle deal and sell the cello bags to you, or gift it to your friend and go, you go and use them. Because some people might not want to use them.
No,
£2 and £3.
I know. You can't not.
You can't not be, well, you'd be well, I don't want to say you'd be daft, but it's up to you, innit? Now then, the 6x6 inch, with the bundle deal again, you're getting 50 cello bags for £3. Again, have you loaded all the things individually, Sweet Pea? Oh, he will do, he said, just so that you can see for your own eyes, see for yourselves what a phenomenal bundle deal of cello bags the lovely Meryl has done for us. So thank you, everybody. Meryl, you're an absolute star. Thank you.
Oh, thank you very much.
Thank you, thank you.
Merry Christmas,
Merry
everybody.
Christmas indeed. Meryl Christmas. Shedless.
Yeah.
Now then, my lovelies, I'm sorry to race through that, but this is just to give you an example. There is your card blanks, your 8x8, your 6x6, your 7x5s, your A5s, they're all there. And then just to show you, thank you, my lovely girl, fabulous, there are your cello bags in all the different sizes. You've got your A5s, you've got your 5x7, you've got your 6x6, my lovelies, and you've got, believe it or not, a great big whopping 8x8 inch. So you're getting those ones for £5, if you remember. You just want to make sure I've got this right. The 8x8 is £5 for 50. The 7x5, which is that, those ones you're getting for £2. The 6x6 you're getting for £3, 50 of them. And the C5 ones, the A5 ones, you're getting for £3. 50 of each. Absolutely awesome deal. Okay, individually, you can still buy the cello bags on their own if you're desperate, but they will cost you a little tiny bit more. But they are there available. All right, my lovelies. Okay, right, look at the time. Shall we talk through your...
Let me go reaching down there and hold this one up.
It's a beautiful.
So we've got a wall hanger. We've got a beautiful card using every one of the elements virtually on there.
Wow.
And then the coasters themselves. So we've got the coaster template with a, what have we got? Daffodil, can't remember, daffodil, pansies, cyclamen and poinsettia.
Oh, lovely.
So right the way through
seasons.
Spring, summer, or
So does it make 4 coasters?
We can do 4 flower coasters,
okay,
but then you've got your little phrases as well.
Lovely.
So you can put those in if you want to.
Fabulous.
The adventure begins with tea.
Oh.
I can't read the other one.
Come here, let's have a look. Come here. The adventure begins with tea. May your coffee be strong and your Monday be short.
That's it.
I like that one. That's lovely.
So in the set, you're going to get 6 coasters.
Yep. Oh, you do get 6 coasters.
You do get 6
brilliant.
coasters in the set.
Yeah.
And 10 sheets of A5 parchment and your tumble dry sheet. And instructions as well. I put some instructions there.
So 10 sheets of A5 parchment, how-to instructions. You're throwing in... Kept that one back, didn't you? A little cheeky tumble dryer sheet as well, and the 6 designs and the 6 coasters.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Now I said to Meryl, I said, "Have you put hot? Is it all right for hot mugs of tea and stuff, or is it just your gin and tonic?" She said, "Both." That's a good girl.
Yeah.
Yeah. These are gorgeous.
Lovely.
Look at that.
Black and white. Doesn't that look?
It
so
does look
wonderful?
gorgeous, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Now, we are giving you a special... I say we, the royal we. Our lovely Meryl is giving you a very special launch price. Brand new today. You're the first people to get hold of these, and the adventure begins with parchment and with tea. $27.99. What lovely gifts. And also, if you are thinking about starting with parchment, this is a nice starter thing to do, because it's not overwhelming, is it, size-wise?
No, that's right. You've just got some little tiny elements to be able to do. Yeah.
That is lovely. I love that. I love that idea. So all 6 designs, the 4 flowers and the 2 sets of the words, and 6, again, it was straight in, $27.99 VUP, VUP 929. These are so pretty. They're beautiful. Gorgeous. And you, my lovely. VUP 929. Are we going to get a little demo on these as well? We've got time.
Yeah, I've got it more or less done.
Great. Let's have a look then.
Just a quick.
Let's have a look, lovely.
Quickie.
Yes, please.
So you've got your piece of parchment. It does tell you to cut it down to 9 by 9 centimetres.
Okay.
That's just giving you an extra bit of workroom, whittle room. Do, first of all, whichever border you want. That's if you want to put the border on it. So do whichever frame border you want.
Yeah. Okay.
Take it off, pop it on to the template so you've got the design, the flower in the centre, and then go around all the outlines.
Okay.
So we can take that off of there now, and then you can colour it in if you want to, or you can emboss it. Time-wise, we're just embossing. So I've got the big number 6 tool, and we're going to go around with this ball tool, just very gently. It hardly moves the colour, doesn't change much at all. And then we go down to the number 4 ball tool. And when you're doing this, make these strokes a little bit shorter than with the 6. That's how we get the shade in. So continue doing all of that. And then we move on to the 3. And again, make those strokes a little bit shorter than with the 4.
Can I ask a question? We have just put the complete embossing tool set on the screen at 1875 today, BJP 970. What do you get in that full set? Would you mind just telling us, my lovely lady?
So we get the 0.8, which is the one we've gone around the lines with.
Yep, in the template.
Yep. The 1.2, which is the one I did the words on the template with.
Yep.
The 3. The 4 and the 6.
Oh, you get all of those, do you?
So they're the 3 that I've just used on there.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I tell you what, as a little cheeky Christmas deal, a Merry Christmas, $16.99 today for you. Okay. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. Do you ever sing that?
Never have done.
Well, you can now.
In a word.
No.
Right, so here's what I did earlier.
Lovely.
So that's what we started off with, and I've just trimmed it right down. So it measures now 8 by 8. Again, it tells you that in the wording. So I've got a piece of the vellum. This is from the navy blue and the burgundy vellum packs that we've had on. And turn your coaster down.
Yep.
Pop your parchment in. Pop your backing sheet in. And make sure they sit nice and straight, nice and level, in the centre. When you're putting this in, you want those little bits to be on the outside, the little feet.
They're the little feet, aren't they?
Yeah. So we pop that in.
Oh, it just clips in?
Clip it in.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, so you
And there we're done.
So could you change these if you want to change the design?
You can. It is a bit awkward, I've got to say. It is a bit awkward to get it out, but I have done that. I've got it out and done it.
Oh, that is... And I love the way you can change the colour scheme with the vellum.
Yeah. Or you can put card behind it. You can put anything. It's just.
Could you put the shedless glitter card in?
I wouldn't, because you wouldn't get the full effect of the shedlessness.
The shedless. I love making Meryl giggle. I like it. It's great. Yeah, don't waste the shedless. The non-shed. Please don't. Now then, have we got that vellum from earlier? Can we pop it back on the screen? Because if I was at home now, I'd be like, I don't want to go and have a look at the web. I just want to buy it myself, thank you. So what colours did you get? Did you get burgundy?
Burgundy and navy and blue.
Burgundy, navy and...
That's it. Just a...
Navy blue.
Yeah.
And then you got navy and blue. Right, navy blue, dear. We haven't been drinking. Have you?
No.
No? No. So, I don't know whether... I mean, it might... If we can't find it, it'll be on the web because we did it earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was on earlier, my darling, yeah. Navy blue and burgundy. If you can find it, great. If not, go back to the HobbyMaker website, click on Watch Live, scrolly down the screen, and you'll find the vellum. Burgundy and navy blue. It'll be there.
Yeah.
I love these coasters. Oh, if you want the coasters, my lovelies, who wouldn't want the coasters?
They do. They look really... When they're coloured like that, don't they look really nice?
Get the
Just
get
haven't
the
got time
acrylic
to
paint
do it.
sets. Come. Yeah, but you've done it for us before. So that one there.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's Ian that's done that.
Is it?
And the black and white one.
Ian?
Yeah.
Who's Ian?
He does samples for me along with the other ladies.
We like Ian. Hello, Ian. And ladies, thank you. Because you haven't got time to do everything, have you?
Oh, no, I've got a lovely group. I've got I've got Jan, Rachel, Helena, Mary and Ian.
Ian, thank you for bringing the boys into the fold. Thank you. So $27.99 gets you all 6 designs, the 4 flowers, the 2 sets of the words and the 6 beautiful templates of your coasters as well.
Yeah.
Now then, one more thing just before we go into Keith's lovely hour is, if you are brand new to Parchment and you fancy a starter kit, you've even thought of that, haven't you?
Yes, yeah, there's a starter kit.
So in the starter kit...
We have 3 templates, 2 double-ended embossing tools, pack of 10 parchment, an A5 embossing perforating mat, white pencil and tumble dry sheet.
So there's quite a lot, isn't there? There you go, and there's all the contents. It is a kit. Ignore my first word. It is definitely a kit. And if you added all those things up individually, it would add up to a lot more than that, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah.
It's a very special introduction deal there, my lovelies. How many times you can use a tumble dryer sheet?
Quite a lot,
Can you?
actually, yeah. And you know, if you put it in a plastic bag, it will last longer anyway.
Does it?
Yeah.
Do you know, I've never bought a tumble dryer sheet in my life because I haven't got a tumble dryer.
Well, I hadn't until I was doing Parchment.
Is there a particular one you'd buy?
Yes.
Go on. Lenore. Other brands are available. Is that because of just the way it works?
Yeah.
Let's got to be real.
Some of them are wet.
You know. Yeah.
So, and I do know, no matter when, where, whatever, that make will be dry.
There you go. Other brands are available, but the one that Meryl suggests for your Parchment is Lenore. Other brands are available. So if you would like to get hold of the beginner's deal, 50, and we're going to keep it on split pay for you as well. Okay? So brilliant. Is that the beginner's?
Lovely.
Yeah.
Lovely Christmas gift.
It
for
would,
somebody,
wouldn't it?
wouldn't it? Yeah.
Definitely. So 50, if you know somebody that needs to relax, get them that. Be lovely.
Can I have one, please?
Yes, I think I need. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas!
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hey everybody, how excited are we? Make sure you join us for the craftiest of Christmases only at HobbyMaker. It promises to be brilliant. We've got lots of great brands, lots of great offers, and we're going to make your Christmas extra crafty. Aren't we, Santa?
Ho, 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 HobbyMaker.
You know it.
Oh, ho, ho.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
A shedless New Year. That's what it could be. That could be your new song. Sorry, Meryl's still over there. She's still giggling. Now then, I don't know whether I should do this or not, but I want to have a go because I saw Dave have a go earlier. Ready?
Merry Christmas.
Is that what it does? Can we do it again?
Do it again, Z.
Can I do it again? Ready?
Merry Christmas.
Built-in sound effects.
I like that.
Hey, this isn't just any...
Sorry. I forget you do the foreign thing.
That's because I'm French, you know.
When you go to Switzerland, they do it 3 times.
Do they really? That was not the Santa. That was not the jumper doing that, really. That's the other sound effects that we've got in the studio.
Have you had a woof Christmas? Anyway, now, can I just say, I watched you and Dave earlier.
Oh, did you? Did you enjoy it? Was it an experience?
Well, I was having my Marmite on my sourdough toast.
Oh, Marmite. All right, a bit of Marmite.
And I was watching with your brand new design handbags, which I think are absolutely gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
And I really do like them. I think they're lovely, and they're lovely gifts at the dinner table as well. If you've got ladies coming for dinner and you've got the Christmas dinner.
Well, we're going to show the viewers exactly what you're talking about, Tazina.
Good.
In a matter of momentos. There you go. They're on your screen right now, and you will be able to get those for
brand new designs.
Brand new today.
Brand new.
Designs, phenomenal.
Now, obviously, we've just had the final of I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here.
Yes.
So what does he bring? Lizard embossed paper. Don't you? Lizard, he doesn't miss a trick, this one. He does not miss a trick. Lizard embossed paper we've got. We've got vellum, 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 vellum.
Yeah, we have got all of that. We've got multiple colours.
All those lovely mulberry papers that we had in the 12 by 12 inch as well.
We've got such a packed show.
Foil.
We're here for 2 hours.
Boxes.
Boxes, what else?
Foil pearlescent.
I mean, look, I'm even growing trees. I mean, who's going to water the plants?
Did you grow that tree yourself? Very impressive. So, my lovelies, we are always guaranteed a big selection of goodies from Keith, our Halifax Hulk, and today's no different. So we're going to go for 2 hours back-to-back of goodies. I'm just going to say good evening to Dorothy already.
Hello, Dorothy.
Hello, Dorothy. I know she's there. She'll be there. She never lets us down, does our Dorothy. Now, we're going to start with some luxury... What does it mean by colour me?
Well...
Colour me?
Colour me.
Is it already coloured?
So, no. The idea of it, Zena, is you can colour it.
Foiled?
Yeah. Look, if you grab that blue bag there at the front there, grab the blue bag, there you go. What we've done here is we've taken one of our fantastic brand new bags and we've used the foil card and applied the colour.
How have you coloured it?
Because that's been done with your inks.
Oh, is that how you've done it?
Yeah, just done
Well,
with
now you're hiding it. There's no point hiding it, is there? You told me to put it on the screen. I put it on the screen, and then you did that. That doesn't help, does it?
Well,
it needs to be there, look.
Telly, no, it doesn't help at all.
So, colour me whatever colour you want.
Absolutely. And look, this is what you're going to get. 20 sheets, no doubt.
Ooh, now I can move it for you, look.
Yeah, now.
Okay, so 20 sheets.
Yes.
It feels nice and thick.
It's 250 GSM. It is what we call in the industry, it's a silk-coated board. And what that means is, obviously, it's ultra-white.
Yep.
It's taken the foil beautifully. It'll then be receptive to taking your inks and your stays on. All you've got to do is apply your chosen inks, your stays on inks or otherwise, give it a buffing, a little bit of buffing.
So, you know, like if I've got all the prism inks, you know, the little prism inks from Hunky Dory, they'd work on
They would indeed.
Oh, okay.
There's one there we've coloured.
Can I show you? Can I show you? Yeah.
This is so clever because the
and then
foil
the foil
keeps coming
stays.
through.
That's right. Yeah, the foil acts as a resist. The foil won't disappear. You won't obliterate it. It stays there. You just got to give it a little bit of a put your ink on and then rub it back.
And the ink will stay on there.
And the ink will stay on there.
Right.
Now there are some patterns that you could just colour certain elements. So, for instance, Zena, just find well, this bag here. Look here. We've coloured the flowers. Andrea's coloured in the flowers.
Andrea, you're brilliant, Andrea.
Look at that. Isn't that amazing?
Gorgeous.
So that is completely silver, but all of the pink flowers have all been coloured by hand.
Oh,
So
what a lovely... So if somebody's favourite colour...
Yep.
You know what their favourite flowers...
Yeah, you can personalise
right, how many designs do we get?
We're going to get 5 different designs
Can we have a look at them?
gold and in silver.
Right, can we have a look? Come on, let's have a look, let's have a look, let's have a look.
Just move that to one side.
All right, darling.
Over. Yeah. So we'll start with the silver, shall we?
Yes,
these are the
please.
designs that you're going to get in the silver. You get exactly the same in the gold, and you get 2 of each. So there are 5 designs, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you get 2 of each.
So 2 of each.
That's 10 in silver.
Oh.
And 10 in gold.
So 20 in total.
20 sheets in total.
Ooh,
and look at them.
These
Aren't
are
they just
beautiful, Keith.
They are fabulous, aren't they? Really are beautiful.
So you've got silver foil.
Yep.
5 patterns.
Yep.
2 of each. Same patterns in gold. 2 of each. 20 sheets. And apparently, if I've heard correctly, we're going under a tenner.
We're going to go under £10 today. Brand new launch on the 15th of December. Brand new launch.
These
never been seen
are
before.
brilliant.
Shut the door. What have you? Now you see that one, Zena? I think that looks like a little bit like waves. It could be mermaidish, couldn't it? Really? Under the sea. Under the sea. But I was thinking you could colour that with your blue, which is what we've done there. Look, this
That's
from
beautiful.
Zena. But can you see? We actually have made that very blue. Blue.
I think it looks very windy.
Well, it could just look windy.
I think it looks windy. Yes. Or like Santa's beard. Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah.
What else do you see in there? What else?
Unicorn mane.
Unicorn mange,
yeah.
Oh, there's also... See, it's all in your imagination.
Ice cream.
Ice cream.
Could be ice cream, couldn't it? Because that looks like...
Cream.
Or like buttercream on top of a cupcake.
Yes. Oh, that's...
Yeah.
Wind.
We said wind, thank you. But that was the first thing we said, thank you. Thanks for that. I'm so glad I'm so glad Michael on cameras was this. He just went, what about wind? I went, we said that. Honestly, they don't listen, do they?
Oh, we're going to have a lot of fun for the next 2 hours. If you're in the mood for a bit of laughing, you're in the right place.
Always.
If you're not, then you need to turn over.
I mean, look. Looks very smart tonight, doesn't it? $9.99. Now, that's an amazing deal. 20 sheets in total. 20 sheets, and then, of course, then you can use it as a resist with the foil and put any colour ink on there you like. Yep. And it looks... I love that with the flowers.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Fabulous.
And then we've got the same in the gold as well, Zena. So I'll very quickly show the viewers these. There's the gold ones as well. Beautiful, beautiful, bright gold. And again, I mean, they look stunning just as they are, which you're just about to show on another bag there, Zena, of how they've been used just on their own. So they are really fantastic in either colour or in or just on their natural look.
Look at that. Doesn't that look absolutely gorgeous? These in the gold are beautiful. Now, apparently, your #1 amazing Dorothy has messaged in. Our beautiful Dorothy. Hello, Keith and Zena. Hello, Dorothy. I am here. I'm all ready for Keith's items. She says, Merry Christmas to everyone on HobbyMaker from Dorothy in Nottinghamshire. I think you need to give Dorothy a very personal Keith message.
Well, Dorothy, we really do appreciate all that you've supported us with this year. But you never know, I might just drop by and deliver one of your orders in person.
Sorry, I'm sorry, Dorothy.
That would not be a pleasure for you, Dorothy.
Are you scared? She's just messaged and said, please don't. She hasn't.
Well, if Dorothy orders that much, I think it would probably be, I mean, that would be worth a car trip, wouldn't it?
I think so. Yeah. Our director's got a message for Dorothy, apparently.
Merry Christmas.
Oh, thank you. Merry Christmas. Thank you. You are lovely. Dorothy, Merry Christmas to you from everybody here, my lovely lady. Yes. Merry Christmas. Now, speaking of Mary, Mary's messaged in. Mary says, evening, Zena and Keith. Hello. I've ordered the handbags. They're beautiful. I can't wait for them to come. And that's from our Mary in Scotland. Done, Mary. Are you Scotland or Lanarkshire?
Well, Lanarkshire is in Scotland.
Is it?
Yeah.
It is. Oh, I'm thinking of Lancashire. Sorry. Mary, ignore me. I was thinking Lancashire's not in Scotland.
Michael, can you get me a pint of whatever she's been drinking, please?
Oh, honestly. Sorry. Mary, the handbags are beautiful.
You were at the Christmas do last night, weren't you, Mary?
I really wasn't.
You really was.
I really wasn't.
You really was.
I wish I had been, but I wasn't.
The ladies at the viewers exactly what we're on about with the bags.
Yes, please, because
I think the people are waiting to see
this
brand new 2024 launch. It is phenomenal.
I think these are your best yet, if you don't mind me saying.
Thank you.
I really do.
Put that one over there for us.
I really do. I think they're absolutely. Oh, Fran, can I just message as well? Can I mention to Fran as well? Fran has sent in and sent me some beautiful cards and some beautiful decorations, all handmade for the studio. Can I just say a massive, massive, massive thank you to you, Fran. It was beautifully done. The card, the envelope, she's amazing. Fran, thank you.
Thank you, Fran.
Mwah. You're a beautiful lady. And I will pass the one on to Carla for you.
Oh, lovely. There you go. Right, bags.
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 Gorgeous.
Listen, Azina, you can see some of the finished samples. What you can't do with them. Look at them all. They are stunning. Look at this one that's where Andrea's applied colour with her inks. These are on a 300 GSM double-sided pearlescent card, which is receptive to taking your colour. It's receptive to doing your embossing. So this one's been embossed. It's then been coloured. It's then been rubbed back. All those on there. Oh, a little bit of lizard skin coming in here. Wonder where that's coming up. Just stick around with us, boys and girls. You may well find that the lizard skin is going to come to your screens.
That looks very designer, doesn't
very
it? Do you get all the decorations as
well?
well?
Everything's in there.
Brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely. Everything
gorgeous,
to go with it.
Aren't they? Look at this. And again, just colour a certain colour. Beautiful. You've got your pinks. You can decorate it however you wish. We've got all... And you've got the... Have you noticed as well, in the actual decorations... You've got all the foiling as well, stitched. All that foiling is actually stitched. Look, stitched. Try that again. What is wrong with me tonight? That stitching is foiled. Goodness gracious.
Goodness gracious.
Would you like me to help you?
I'm just playing.
Shall I help you? Come here. Come here. It's all right. We've had a bit of a malfunction because he can't stop pulling on things, can you?
No, I've got...
Come here.
I've got more
Come
wires.
here.
I've got more wires going into me than BT.
Honestly, man. Come on, come here. Honestly, it's like dressing your granddad. Come here.
Thank you.
Come here.
Dressing your granddad.
Fran.
Dressing your granddad.
No, because you know what granddads are like. Gorgeous message. Hello, Julie on the Wirral. Hi, Zena and Keith. You pair are just the jolly tonic I need tonight. Very hectic few days. It is a hectic time. What are you doing down there? I don't even want to know. It is a hectic time, isn't it, Julie on the Wirral? I hope you've not got a busy weekend. What are you doing, man?
I'm getting all knotted up.
What? Now, what have I got to do? Well, it's just got to go in your ear. What are you doing?
I'm rough.
Just put it... Right, come here. Come here, honest. Excuse me, I'm going in. I'm going up the... Oh, please tell me you've got my vest on or something. Oh, God, I'm touching bare Keith's skin. Oh, dear. Do I get danger money, people? Do I get danger money? I've just had to touch his naked body. I've had to touch Keith's naked body then, everybody.
No, not everybody gets to do that, Zena, so I would put that down as... Thank you.
Right, get your bags out. Come on.
I'm wired for sound now. I can hear things and see things. I'm good.
Oh, dear. Somebody help me.
What are we going to get? Well, what are we doing, Zena?
Well, they're bags. You're doing bags,
talking about bags, won't you? Look, now, this is how they come, Zena. They're already pre-punched for you. They're 300 GSM.
I feel pre-punched.
You're paying attention. Look, double-sided pearlescent card, Zena. Double-sided.
Foiled stitching.
Foiled stitching. That means that the inside of your bag is going to be as luxurious as the outside of your bag.
In fact, all
me are beautifully lined on the inside.
Nice.
They are so easy to put together. Let me just show you.
Do they come all pre-scored?
Already pre-scored, already pre-die cut. All you're going to do is just fold them like that, bend them, shape them any way you want them. Any way you want them. There you go, there your bag's done now, Zena. You're just going to fold bit of red liner tape. Okay. Make sure they go on the inside, that goes on the outside. Bish, bash, bosh.
Oh, is that quick?
That's it. And then, Zena...
Could I not use that as a template and redo more?
Well,
oh, shut up, Zane.
What are you like?
Was I a bit premature? Sorry.
Yeah, Do you know what somebody... I may have mentioned this before. Earlier on this year, you know, it was my birthday. I have a birthday every year.
Do you?
Yeah, yeah. And do you know what somebody said to me?
What did they say
If I
to
live
you?
to the average, I've only got 17 more Christmases to go.
Oh, nice.
So
what a delightful thing to say.
So I'm going to make every minute. I'm going to love every minute
Good,
of this Christmas.
please do.
Because this could be... After this one, there'll only be 16
No,
maybe
don't
to go.
say that. I don't like that. There's nobody got a guaranteed. I thought we just need to... That's why we need to craft now while we've got the chance.
Absolutely.
You know, there's no guarantees. Right, come on.
So
how many bags can you make?
12 bags. We're going to give you 6 different foil colours: gold, silver, holographic, blue, mulberry, and purple and pink.
Lovely.
As well. So beautiful, all 4-port stitched as well.
Okay. Do you
Then
get instructions?
We're going to give you the instructions.
Oh,
so if you've never made a box like ever before, you get some pretty pictures on one side and the step-by-step instructions on the other. But once you've done one, you'll be able to make them so easy. And then, Sina, this is where the fun bit starts, because look at these. All of these sheets, so another 12 sheets, already foiled, die cut, punched out, all ready for you to go. Look, they're fantastic, really are amazing. So you've got your holographics.
Oh, I like them.
Yeah, aren't they just stunning? We've got the purples, chocolate box
Oh,
purple.
hang on.
There you go. Oh, now look, all of the, you've got the handles, the buckles, the little pockets on there. Butterflies, zips,
handle,
buttons, keys.
Yeah.
You've got a lock your handbag, you know.
Oh, yeah.
You never know who's playing around with.
Can I just ask, are we at the right buy price?
No.
No.
This price on the screen is what they should be, Zena.
Oh.
And I think, really, that, in all honesty, we should have been doing them today at $24.99.
Right, well, can I just check?
But...
Could you divide that by 12 for me, Alex, please? Because you could make each... And they're proper sturdy bags. So £1.60... £1.66, let's get it right, yeah. £1.66, you can create any one of these designs.
Yep.
Apparently I wasn't supposed to mention yet about the older templates, but I'll shut my face.
No, it's all right, Zena, it's fine.
Sorry.
Look at the plethora of bags, and we've only got 1, 2, 3, 4...
He likes that word. It's his new word this week. He likes plethora.
I like a plethora.
A plethora.
Yeah, that's the one, yeah.
Plethora.
Absolutely.
I like the fact that you've got your pink, you've got your silvers, you've got your mulberries, you've got your blues, you've got your purples. So if you put some chocolate in the purple one, like the Cadbury's, or the chocolates are available, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
That would be lovely, Zena, yeah.
You know what I'd put in here? The chocolate money that's in that netting.
Yep.
Get your chocolate money and put it in there, and it's called then you're a money bag.
Do you know what we did today when we were talking earlier on today?
Yes.
The HobbyMaker
gift card. Was that yours or Dave's idea? Dave's good like that, isn't he? Yeah, he's a good lad, Dave.
You know, he flashed the card, he got the card.
Well, we do gift vouchers, by the way, so if you want to go on our website and you want to treat somebody to a nice gift voucher for HobbyMaker, put it in one of these bags. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? We do any denomination, any amount you want.
You would take, any amount you want, yeah.
You know. Yeah.
But, and, Zena, you can make and sell, and they're already manufactured. They're ready to go out the door. These will be shipped early next week. You know, they'll be away.
Well, who messaged earlier saying she'd already got them? Who was it? Wasn't Julie?
She maybe ordered them.
Who was it?
She won't have got them.
Mary, up in Scotland.
Mary. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, Wendy. Oh, there's a message coming from Wendy.
Oh, lovely, Wendy.
I just wanted to say I'm the crafter, but my mum waits for you two because she can't stop laughing and enjoys every moment. Thanks to Wendy. And is your mum called Lola? What a wicked mum name. I bet she doesn't get that ever, does she, Keith?
No, never.
Ever?
No, never.
That's like when
the first time I've done
I bet she's never heard that, our Lola.
Her name was Lola. She was a showgirl, but that was 30 years ago when they used to have a show.
Now it's a disco.
But not for Lola.
Right, that's all we can sing. Behave. Hello, Lola. Mwah, mwah, mwah. And Wendy.
Where are they?
Nottinghamshire.
Nottinghamshire.
They're by Dorothy.
They're by Dorothy,
You could call in and see Lola, Wendy, and Dorothy. Neighbours?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, sorry. I think that's Australia, you weirdo. Right then, so £1.66 a handbag. Will you... Do you know the word that you could use is excuse me?
Well,
when you bash me out the way. Bash you out the way.
Right, can you do me this? Oh, no, I don't need that one. I already made a bag. I made a bag.
Somebody help me.
Right, come on. Let's do a bit of tidying up, shall we? A bit of good housekeeping, because I want to get to... Wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up, little Susie. Wake up.
Oh, dear.
I wanted to get to
the
new papers in. You're
do you
going to
mean
love
this
these.
one? Oh, yeah, man.
Listen,
Yeah,
I was
man.
hunting around in the warehouse and I found this. And I just said, wow.
It's sexy.
Wow.
I think that's what I would. Can I have a feel?
You can feel.
Doesn't sound right, does it?
Would you like to feel me lizard?
Oh, somebody help me. Do you know, I've had some offers in my time. I really have at 52.
I didn't
But
realise
dear me. Oh. Yeah.
I like the music. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
50. I can't talk now, really. I can't talk. People are going, great, great.
50 sheets.
50 sheets.
50 sheets of lizard.
90 GSM. Look, it's embossed. It's
So it's not
touchy. It's
too
feeling.
thick. Stop it now.
It's fantastic.
Have I
isn't
got to
it?
kick you under the table?
No. Honestly,
Have I got to kick
I
you
love this.
under the
I
table?
found it. No, you don't have to do any kicking. No lizards were hurt making this program.
No.
It's a great simulation, though, isn't it?
It is. It's gorgeous.
You know, now I'm thinking you could decorate your boxes with this. You could even line your boxes. You know, your jewellery makes your jewellery
Oh,
boxes.
now you're talking. Yeah, as a lot because 90 GSM's a bit thinner, isn't it? So as a liner
As a
or
liner.
matte and layering without the weight.
You could put it as an envelope liner.
Yeah.
But matte and layering without the weight, absolutely, for sure. You could die cut with this. You could do so
I
much
like
with
it
this.
on the other side as well with the texture.
It's on a craft paper.
Yeah, I like that with that texture as well.
It ticks every box, doesn't it, Zena?
Do you know what that makes you think? That makes you think of like footprints as well. Look.
Yeah, well, it's all in the imagination, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
But again, I'm looking... You could cut that into sections, couldn't you? Quite easily cut that into sections. It's
Absolutely.
fantastic.
Margaret says, Keith and Zena are so funny, makes my evening. Keep it up. Merry Christmas to you all. Oh, thanks, Margaret.
Thanks, Margaret.
Oh,
Yeah.
thanks, Margaret. You lot are lovely.
I didn't know you were funny.
I didn't know you were funny. Well, I mean, you got, you know. What? Why is your dinner in the dog? Who's messaged in? Is it Fran? Why is his dinner in the dog?
Because I made that little remark there about your lizard and all of that.
Oh, yeah,
so
dinner's
see,
in the dog.
dinner's
Yeah,
in the
there's
dog.
no
It's a bit
dinner.
of a
Dinner's not
thing.
even going to be in the
You know,
dog, Fran.
You've offered me to go for dinner before, but we still haven't got there
haven't.
yet.
I really haven't.
We haven't
No,
got
I
there yet.
haven't.
We said we were going to go out for dinner.
I didn't. You're talking to the wrong woman. I never. Shut up. I didn't. Did I? Anyway, right. Thank you, Margaret. Should we do 50 sheets of lizard?
Well, you didn't offer then.
Stop it. MSWP 80. You can come for dinner anytime, a little flower. You can come to dinner anytime, a little puppy. $9.99. Joking aside, it is lovely, isn't it? I really... Because most people like animal print, don't they?
Yes.
Most of us like animal print.
Yep.
Started with Bet Lynch. We're all there. We're all on board.
Absolutely.
Absolutely gorgeous. $9.99. I think nice for gents' cards as well.
Yep.
I don't know why.
Shall I show you something else that would go with that?
I don't know. Do you want to show me something else? I don't know what you're going to show me.
Look, here we've got there's your lizard.
Mm-hmm.
You right? You ready? You
We've
like
got
that
nice
one?
on
Look amazing.
craft
What
card.
about a bit of craft paper to go with it?
Oh, yeah.
What about a bit of craft paper to go with it? Yep. So we've got that on the show
Is
as
that
well.
craft paper?
Craft paper.
Ooh.
Yep, we've got that on the show. Do you want to show
Can we
it?
do that now?
We could do it now.
Yeah, go on. Let's
Yep.
mix it up. Like craft paper. Not because we normally do craft card, don't
Normally
we?
craft card. This is craft paper. And do you know what you can do with this, Zena?
Go on.
This is unbelievable. Because it's a paperweight,
Yeah.
guaranteed to go through your home PC printer.
Wow.
Print your own
Brilliant.
inserts, print your own words, print your own
To go
sentiments.
on your craft
To go
card.
on your craft card. Or you could use it again for lining your boxes, lining your envelopes. But
Yam
brilliant.
clever,
You
yam
could
all.
stamp it all over and create your own pattern papers.
Like it.
Stencil onto it.
Like
it's an
it.
uncoated recycled board that's going to give you everything.
Can you ink on there?
And you can ink onto it, no problem.
you emboss?
Yes,
Is
there's
it?
no resist there. Honestly, you could do everything with this paper.
Goes nice with it. I love it with that lizard paper.
And it does, and it's a perfect match, isn't it? It's a bit like you and I. It's a match made.
In lizardry.
I didn't say that.
I do love you, Keith. Does look... Now, we've got a bit of aircon going on in the studio, but I tell you what, that looks absolutely fabulous. I love that with the craft paper. So, 90 GSM. So, the lizard paper's 90 GSM, the
that's
craft card's 90 GSM.
Both 90
Okay,
GSM.
lovely.
Perfect to work together.
Brilliant.
All right?
You want to tell him?
Yes? Yeah,
Is it
it's embossed,
raised?
yes,
Oh,
it
yeah,
is
you can
embossed.
feel the texture, yeah.
You can feel...
Yeah.
It feels
Yeah.
like a real lizard.
Well, I've never felt a lizard, personally. But it... Stop it. Just stop it. Don't comment. Just leave it where that needs to be left, right? Listen to him, he laughs like Motley. Motley, you laugh like... Oh, you can tell the director's got a new toy on the sound desk, can't you? Hey,
we can only use it this time of year.
Yeah.
So he's not going to use it again for another 12 months, is he? So might as well get his money's worth out of it. But yes, it does feel like a real lizard. And if you haven't felt one, well, you can feel them. You can go to...
Anyway, craft card, £7.50. Jacqueline's had 2. Thank you, Jacqueline. How's Cornwall? Is it nice?
Lovely at this time of year. Lovely at this time of year.
Cornwall's nice at every time of the year.
Yeah, beautiful. I love going to Cornwall. Now, do you want me to give you something else, Zena?
Yes, go on then.
No, put them down.
Oh.
Put them back where they were.
Oh,
back where they were.
So bossy.
Put them back where they were. I've got a third one to show the viewers.
Oh, go on then.
That's going to work perfectly.
I'm going to hold it because of the aircon.
Look at this. Now, this is card, so just slap them over the top of there, Zena.
There you go,
And
Poppy.
there you go. That's now going to stand up. This is the 280 GSM grey board. Recycled, reusable, everything in a grey board. And there are 20 sheets. But look how that, as a trio,
It does look
works.
lovely, actually. Yeah, it does go really well, doesn't it? So 20 sheets.
280 GSM, not the thickest grey board that you would ever have. We've done thicker before, but this is bendable, it's flexible, it's usable. You can fold it as I've scored here to make your cards, but you can also use it with your die cuts, make your little tags.
Can I ask a favour of my lovely director Dan and our lovely Michael on cameras? Just a little zoomy, because is that recycled?
Yes.
Because look at the colours in there. Look at the colours in the actual
all the little
grey
speckles
board.
of the recyclings, yeah. So this will have been previously newspapers, will have been previously packaging, and it's all been broken down, cleaned, bleached, and put back together again as a brand new pulp paper. But it's got that all natural look, isn't it?
So it's almost like you've done like a little bit of paint splatter yourself.
Yes.
But without having to do anything.
Yep.
It's lovely. And it's recycled.
Yes.
So if you're feeling like you want to think about looking after the planet and recycling, which we all need to be doing, then that's perfect. And I'll tell you what, that'll go nice with your mulberry papers later.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we've got loads of stuff coming, boys and girls.
Loads.
Yeah, we've got to get through it all. We've got so much to show.
That's a really good deal, $5.99 for 20
That is fantastic.
pages.
Yeah, it is. Honestly, it's a really good quality, uncoated grey board. Again, you can do everything you want, but I just think that
I like those together.
That is just I'm going to show you one or two things today where colour all coordinate with each other, which is brilliant.
Great.
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 No, I like
Great.
it.
Are you taking the mickey out of my accent? Bab.
Bab.
Anyway, VAWP 20. Now then, I just want to check my little...
Now, I've got something else that will go
what
with
about,
it as
well, what about the vellum?
Vellum. Oh, we'll come to the vellum.
Well, you don't tell us an order then if you're going to start changing your mind.
I'm going to go off-piste because... well, they're here, only because they're here.
OK, go on then. I mean, Alex, don't ever think you could possibly produce the show. Because Keith's here. Is that your... What's it keep going off?
What?
I don't know, something's buzzing. I don't even...
We're buzzing, but, I mean, I've got nothing buzzing, honestly, around... This is our lovely parchment paper.
I do like this. I do like this.
This is brand new today, parchment paper. We've got not one, but
like
two lots to show you.
I love that. Can we put these two together? This is the yellow one.
This is sandstone yellow.
Sandstone. This. See, I think that with that,
Yes.
Can I get another sheet of
yeah,
that off
please
there? I like that with that. Because you've got that lovely... Look at that. It does look nice. You've got that sort of mottled effect in the actual paper there.
Yep.
And then with the lizard.
1 o'clock.
It's all right. The reason Keith's saying 1 o'clock is my lovely producer's trying to find all the items across 4 hours, and it's not easy to do. So when occasionally Keith goes, 1 o'clock!
Yeah.
That's him telling the producer where to find it.
Just don't think that I'm having one of those.
Yeah, he's not just randomly going, 1 o'clock! What's it called again, Poppy?
This is the parchment, sandstone parchment.
Sandstone, parchment.
Yes.
There you go.
Yeah. Yes. I don't know when it was, whenever.
We don't randomly shout out 1 o'clock then. Yes. What have you had that's nice that makes you keep licking your lips? What have you had out there? Have you had hot chocolate or something?
No, I have had a hot chocolate because Michael commented on the fact that I'd had a hot chocolate. He caught me as I was walking down the corridor with a hot chocolate. But please, if Mrs. Smith is watching, it was water. It wasn't hot chocolate, it was water.
Hot chocolate smelling
water.
Brown water.
Yeah,
okay.
brown water.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
Now then, 40 sheets.
40
in this,
sheets.
so this is brand new today.
Yep.
Can I please just show it with the peachy one?
All right.
Do you mind? I want to show that together.
Well,
sorry if I'm going. I know there's
a
a. Go on then. Oh, now hang on a second. Let's just do the deal first because this deal is. There's your watch. 40. It is a good watch, and I'll tell you what. When you see the price point, you'll be like, "Wow, £8.50." You is good, you is.
You is
good, you is.
Listen, it's Christmas. It's like our little gift to the viewers.
It's brilliant.
£8.50, unbelievable, but true. Yes.
That lovely effect there is 21 pence each. Goes lovely with the craft paper. Goes lovely with
and
the
it's not just
paper.
a print. It does feel tactile, doesn't it?
Oh, it does. Yeah, you can feel it.
You can feel it.
But it's subtle.
Yep.
It's subtle. It's only a subtle
Yes.
texture. It's not, it's nice. Lovely. You can feel it. Lovely. So this is your Parchment card pack. Vellum Natural Sandstone, 180 GSM, 40 sheets, A4, WG, WP90.
There you go.
So what's the angel policy for Paper Dynamics?
Say it again.
Angel policy.
You can make
Angel policy.
Oh, angel.
What's your policy for selling?
Are
you in there? You're all right.
Am I in there? Am I in there? Yes. Listen, you can make us and sell as much.
Fabulous.
As
Thank you, Santa. Woohoo! Thank you.
Do you like my 3D jumper?
Well, show us your nose, because you're hiding it at the minute. It is lovely. It is lovely.
3D look as well, it's rounded.
It's very... Right. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, that is so you. Did that used to light up as well?
It did used to light up, yeah.
You've not got a battery. You can change your battery.
No, there's a battery in here, but I can't figure it out, really. It's not working, is it? Oh, is it? No.
Why do you have to stop breathing to see if the lights work? He goes...
No,
you have to change the battery.
New batteries.
You put a coin battery in
it
each year, and then your lights would flash, wouldn't they?
I'll do that for next time. Right. So that one is the sand, stone yellow, and this is the multicoloured pack, which they've not seen yet today.
Oh, new. We like new. Dorothy.
Oh.
Let's have a look then. What colours we got? Oh, that blue's nice.
Look
Ooh.
at these. Now, you like the peach, didn't you? This is in 6 o'clock. Straight away, is on the money, There you go, Zena. What do you think of them?
Well, can we get the colours right? There we go, Flower. There we go. So is it, how many colours have you got?
4.
4. Just testing it. I'm going to find them for you.
10 of each.
10 of each. So 4 lovely colours there in that beautiful effect, going with the yellow that we had earlier. If I put that there, all works. Okay? But you don't repeat the colours, so they're different. So 4 new colours.
Yep.
Very pretty.
10, 20, 30, 40, 80 sheets altogether there, if you buy both packs.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
You know, that with it being 220 GSM, would that be strong enough to make, like, if you did the bags, if you wanted to make more bags?
Yep.
Oh, there you go then, because they're pretty spring colours, aren't they? Don't you think? Yeah. So let's hide that one because that's your £8.50. Let's not confuse everybody.
Where's this one going to go?
I've no idea. Oh, I reckon it's going to be the same because the other one was 40 and that's 40. Because it's another 40 sheets.
Yes.
So if it was supposed to be $16.99, you might as well throw that one in, mightn't you?
Yes.
Yeah?
£8.50, £8.50, $16.99. So if you only go to the headline price of $16.99, it's almost like buy that one and you get that one for free at $16.99. Unbelievable.
Can I just say, I must have known that your jumper said, oh dear, because I put my dear one on today.
Ah.
So I must have known you're a lady dear.
That's it.
A lady dear.
Do you know what my wife refers to you as?
Oh.
My on-screen wife.
Does she?
Yeah.
Thank you, Mrs. Smith. Somebody's got to do the job, haven't they?
Yeah. She said, you want me seeing it? Your on-screen wife.
Ah. Well, I have to look after you, don't I?
You do, lovely.
I have to look after
you do look after me as well.
Do look after you.
Yeah.
Somebody's got to look after him.
Somebody's
got to make sure he gets home to the current Mrs. Smith. No, then, my lovelies, £8.50. Now, the thing is here at HobbyMaker, I know you know this already, but if you don't, it's one post and packaging for the whole day. So if you've opened your order, you've ordered off somebody, you may as well just... I think it's incredible because, like, if you ordered... Who have we had on today? You think of how many brands we've had? Merrill, we've had Joe and Keith. 3 different brands. No matter how many items you order, how many of each item, how much it weighs, whatever, you still only pay one post and packaging. It's such a good deal, that is.
Such a good deal.
It's a game changer, that is.
It's a game changer.
And for most of us, like on the main bit of the United Kingdom, £3.95.
Anywhere.
It's good, isn't it? It's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is good. It is good. We always, whatever we say, we always still amazed that we do it. Yeah. Would you like another message?
I love all messages. Please.
We do. Yeah. Hello, Janice. Hello, Sue. Hello, Angela. Hello, Jane. Do you want to read one out?
What's it? Where am I?
This is for you.
Stephanie. Hi, Zena and Keith. Keith, just received my Enchanted Amethyst collection and it's beautiful. Loving the bookmarks. Good size. Well done, Stephanie.
Well, if you got the bundle, you got the bookmarks for free, didn't you? Stephanie?
Well, that is brilliant, Stephanie. I'm so pleased. You see, that's the feedback that we want. That for all of the viewers that are watching, they need to know that they can order with confidence. And if you're not happy, then you, as Zena said earlier,
don't tell us.
You do have, well, no, don't tell us. You do have the right to send it back if you want to do so. But I can tell you that.
Nobody does.
Very, very, very few people send anything back from Paper Dynamics.
No. Do you know what that did, actually, that Enchanted Amethyst? Do you know what it made me watch last night? I downloaded it. It was, I was 5, and I watched it at school, at infant school, and it's The Slipper and the Rose with Richard Chamberlain and Gemma Craven, and it's Cinderella, the story of.
Yes.
No, it's not a silent film, and it is in colour, so shut your face, Dad, you cheeky little monkey. But it was your Enchanted Amethyst with all the princesses last week that made me watch it last night.
Oh,
that's
lovely.
made me watch it. That's down to you.
Inspiration, that's what we're
I'm glad you like it, Stephanie.
That's great.
Mwah.
Now, speaking of lizards and lizard skins,
back
again. I just wanted to bring this into play because we've still only got a small amount left. I know that.
What's that called again?
This is the lizard. This is the pearlescent lizard skin effect.
Can I show that? Pearlescent lizard skin. Come here, you. We can get it. We can find. Dad and Michael can do it. There you go. No. Right, we're going to try it. It's all right, we'll get there, Alex. Don't you worry, Flower.
Yep.
He'll find it.
Item number 1.
He'll find it. Just bear with us, caller.
Hello,
Gloria. Well, I love the name Gloria. It's just celebratory name, isn't it? Gloria.
Item number 2.
£4.99.
£4.99.
50p a sheet.
Yep.
Can I put it with the lizard? The other lizard?
Yeah.
Shall I have a little look? What do you think? What do you think? Double lizard. Yeah, look lovely with the bags, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah. Oh, you see what I mean? I say it every time I'm on with Keith. Nobody brings the selection that Keith does in the space of an hour or 2 hours or the 72 hours he's been on today. We do work you hard when we're here, don't we?
We do work hard, yeah.
You don't mind though,
No, I love it, Zane.
You're a good lad.
I love working with you guys. Yeah.
We love it.
And look, with this one as well, you can add your colour as well if you wanted to do so. Look again, beautiful how it's worked with your ink. So this is a pearlescent.
Nice with the ink on it again.
Do a little bit of ink in there.
Yeah.
So you can apply. It may well be white now, but you might want it blue. You might want it pink. You might want it to be yellow. You might want it green. You might want it any colour you want. But you'll be able to make these psychedelic coloured.
Dorothy's had 4. You are welcome to do so, Sweet Pea. However, everybody else with it in their baskets, we are really, 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 really limited on this one. So don't leave it in your basket because it's a communal basket. Somebody else...
And that means somebody else can go in and...
Take it.
Nick it out your basket, yeah.
Because that's the thing. I mean, you don't get the luxury of, like, when you go around the supermarket. I mean, if somebody came and took your chicken out your basket, you'd be a bit miffed, wouldn't you? But that's what happens here. Had a message coming in. Christine.
Chicken out my basket. There you go.
You know. Keith, now this is interesting. In all the years I've been buying your products, I can honestly say that there has not been one item I would ever want to send back.
Oh, that's lovely, Christine in Glamorgan. That is brilliant.
How does that make you feel?
I'm so proud.
How many
really
items
proud,
must have you bought over the years?
Hundreds and thousands over the years, yeah.
What a great message.
That's lovely. Thank you.
Thank you, Chris. And I think, I don't know about you, if I was sitting there now at home thinking, do I buy from Keith, do I not? I'd just keep that message in my mind. All the years I've been buying your products, I can honestly say there's not been one item I'd want to send back.
I could do with Christine putting that in a bottle.
In a bottle?
Yeah, she could do with that, putting that in a bottle.
Why a bottle?
Then I'd have a message in a bottle.
I asked for that, didn't I? I asked for that. I don't know why.
Message in a bottle.
Who's your favourite band?
Oh, I have all sorts of bands.
Name me one.
Well, I used to play in a band, you know. I've told you that many times.
Not talking about you for a minute. We're talking about another band.
No, I like lots of bands. I like Bryan Adams. I like Dr. Hook. I like. So I mean, Slade. I mean, it's Christmas. Slade.
Oh yeah, can't go wrong with Slade.
Yeah, glam rock.
What was your band called?
Coconut Ice.
Coconut Ice.
Yeah. Very
Why?
tropical.
Why?
Very tropical. I don't know. It was like coconuts, and it was a nice cold when we had the film shoot.
Oh.
We did a film shoot on a building site.
Did you?
Yeah, it was really cool.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's why I called Coconut Ice. There you go. Anyway, we're working on some ideas to try and get back together.
Is it, Mick? Can we put 50p in the meter? It's gone really cold. Come on. I've gone really cold, Michael. Come on. Lauren or somebody or Dan or Dan's very busy. Thank you, Lauren.
Do you want to see the translucents now that I've got?
Is this the vellums?
You're going to, yes.
Oh, Deborah's been in. Deborah. Oh, that's not. Oh, God, get your shades, everyone. Is it? Come on. Oh, thank you, Dan. Now, hi. Oh, no, you're in trouble. You're in trouble, Keith. Hi, Zena and Keith. Keith, can you please stay out of room 4? It is too much for my little brain to handle. Keith, you bring the best crafty goodies at the best prices. Thank you, set from Deborah.
Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely. Well, I love the interaction, the feedback. That is amazing.
We love you, Deborah.
I love room number 4. I've still got loads of stuff to bring from room number 4.
He's found this room in this warehouse and he's called it number 4 in case you're wondering what room number 4 is. Yeah. Now, Fran has sent you... Fran has got a challenge for you, my friend.
Yes.
Fran says, can I give Keith a challenge? Please do. What's she say? Not urgent, now listen, this is important, but any chance of finding either rainbow core paper, card or coloured card with a scraper coating? What does that mean?
Means that she wants to be able to... So like if it was like coloured with rainbow and then it had black over the top, like a scratch card, and you could scrape off the thing and then the colour comes through.
Can you do that?
Well, funny enough, we have been working on some ideas during the... We haven't quite perfected it yet, but we have been working on some ideas of a very similar kind of nature to that, really. So, that's brilliant.
Good idea,
yeah,
that.
I like it.
There you go.
I like it a lot.
So, he'll see if you can work on that, won't you?
Well, we've already started playing around with the idea. Okay. But it's like that...
She wants rainbow. And she wants
rainbow,
yes. Scraper coating.
But if we can get the coating right...
Rainbow core look, paper or card or coloured card, she says.
I'm working on it.
Thank you, Franny. Now, can I just tell you something? Right, you know that colour there? I've just had my 6 dining room chairs recovered in Italian lime green leather.
Really?
Yeah. So,
wow.
It was bold. It was brave. Yeah. I am going to invite you in the new year, Dan. I am. I'm going to have a party for my team.
Am I in the team?
You can come.
Am I in the team?
You can, but you wouldn't come down from Halifax, would you?
Oh, I've gone everywhere.
Would you?
I would.
I've heard about you.
Yeah, that's how I met Mrs. Smith.
I'll invite you, all right?
Yeah, she said you won't come to my birthday party. It's like only 250 miles. I was there. Yes, I was.
But you'd have to get past Ivy. You'd have to be...
in Ivy, in her territory, is she a bit like...
Well, she'd be just like, you're not allowed to shout in the house.
All right.
Now then, should we do this one first?
We can do it.
Of course you're invited, my darling.
Thank you.
Of course you are. I love you. I love him. Now then, if you don't like colour, give this a wide berth, because it is fab.
Put your screen in a black and white mode.
Oh, that is good. That is the brightest vellum I've ever seen.
Isn't it cool?
It's fab.
It's almost neon, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. It's happy.
And it is a vellum. Look.
Oh, you take one. You take one.
Oh, it is a vellum. It's full on translucent. Look, there you go. There's my hands. Hey.
Like so, you know... Now, Halifax Hulk. You are the Hulk. Yay.
But you know what you were doing with Merrill earlier on?
Yeah.
We wish you a Merrill Christmas. All of those things would work with this, wouldn't they?
Would they?
Parchment.
I put this behind you. Putting this behind the parchment, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, good idea. Oh, you could put some... Oh, those coasters we had then. Yes. You could put these lovely colours behind instead of the burgundy, because you had burgundy and navy blue. Oh, yeah. So for my coasters, if I bought those coasters from Merrill, and then I wanted to match me dining chairs...
Yes, absolutely. There you go. Spoon Jaja, Jasper. Spoon Jaja, Jasper.
Tommy Cooper. He was genius, wasn't he?
$7.99. $7.99. Unbelievable, but true.
WP08. Jennifer says, I'm loving the Christmas jumpers, thank you. Well, I wasn't going to wear mine, but I saw Keith earlier and Dave, and I thought I'd better get fish mine out of the wardrobe. What Keith doesn't know about paper and card is not worth knowing. I totally agree with you. Could I have a look at the grey board again, please? We'll do that for you in a moment, my lovely Jennifer.
We will, Jennifer.
Thank you, Jennifer. You are lovely, Jennifer. You're getting some lovely messages tonight, you are.
Messages.
You sent everybody a cheque or something.
No,
Jennifer says, fab show, everyone. Ah, she said everyone. Ah, all the team are going,
Michael.
yeah. Oh, they're all happy now, Jennifer, because you've included them all.
Like the gnomes dancing.
And a little dance. Oh, nice, Michael. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Michael. Yay! Come on, Michael. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, now we go. Oh, Alex is in. Oh, there you go. There you go. It's all right, baby. It's okay. Oh, it's okay. There you go. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. Even the producer came out then. Were you all dancing? Anybody dancing at home with us? Thank you. Thank you, team. Thank you, team. You're all amazing. You're all amazing. Thank you.
Yeah. Did Ivy enjoy the dance?
She loved it, look.
Looked it. Oh, look at them eyes.
Beautiful. So, lime green, $7.99.
Yes.
Don't forget, we need to show the grey board to Jennifer.
We'll do the grey board. We'll not forget.
Do not forget.
But to go with the green, what about a bit of pink?
Nice one. Thank you, Alex.
The pink is in the room.
But it's very floral, that, isn't it? Very nice. Very lovely.
Very lovely. And don't forget, spring is around the corner.
Oh.
Spring is in the air.
Do. Well, I don't know. Got a few more months of winter yet, but it won't be long.
It won't be long.
Won't be long, my darling.
Making their cards for spring to make and sell.
Also, you know what I'm thinking of? Nice for cherry blossom, nice for ballerina pumps.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Floral flowers, butterflies.
Little piggies.
Fantastic, isn't it? Really. Look, so we've
beautiful.
got choice of the green.
So 20 sheets again?
Yes, 20 sheets again.
Okay.
Pink.
Lovely, but like you say, with them coasters that for the background of the parchment, behind the parchment that Meryl's just had. Gorgeous idea. Code DAWP15.
There you go.
Dope.
DAWP.
Dope.
15. I don't know where the numbers come from, but they come from somewhere.
Right, lovely.
Generated. Now, do you want to see a third one in the Musketeer?
We may as well,
Slightly different as well.
Let's do it.
Shall we? Because in there, to go with the pink, we've got, it's almost burgundy.
Oh, Leslie. If Leslie's watching,
it's almost...
Keith has bought burgundy.
Almost burgundy.
I think it is quite... scarlet. I want to go scarlet.
Oh, scarlet.
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 Scarlet. Scarlet.
Wasn't that one of the 7 brides for 7 brothers?
Scarlet?
Yes, Scarlet.
Think...
No.
Wasn't it Gone with the Wind, wasn't it?
It might have been Gone with the Wind. Yeah, it was Gone with the Wind. Yeah, you go.
7 brides for 7 brothers.
That's a film, isn't it?
It's not Gone with the Wind, is it? Frankly, Keith. I don't give a. 7. See, I stopped myself before I said the D word, didn't I? But you can't help yourself, can you? Anyway, $17.99. Now, you are getting 25 sheets of the Scarlet Red? Yes, I've read it on the graphics, 25. Just say yes. Are we not on the right one? Red translucent, is that right?
Red translucent,
so
yeah,
look
yeah.
So 25 sheets.
Yeah, 25 sheets.
Oh, there you go.
You're right, yeah. Yes. You're right, you get 25 sheets.
Not your price, though, is it?
That's not the price. Where am I looking?
Oh, Keith.
Which screen am I looking at?
Honestly. Oh.
Where's the screen?
There, and there, and there, and there.
I don't understand what that was.
$11.99. Oh, it's a good job. Thank you. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Michael. Are you still with us? Is anybody still there? What, I mean, really?
Hello.
Right, now that screen there.
Yeah, that
just
one there.
let me... I mean, he's only been here. How long have you been here? 18 months you've been here, haven't you? Right, that screen is the information.
Right, okay.
And then that screen's where the price of...
But that one comes up normally with names.
Yeah, but it'll flick over in a minute.
Oh, right, okay. All right. Well, I'm sorry. All right, yeah, see, so the designer code is YRWP94. It says card, but it's actually paper. Precious metal, no metal. Weight, there's nothing in there. Number of gemstones, there's nothing in there.
Right, stop it now.
Total
right,
carats.
you can emboss on it, can't you, Keith?
You can emboss on it, Zena. Ta-da! Look at that.
Oh, it does emboss well, vellum, doesn't it?
It does,
It really
indeed.
does.
There's another one that we did a little bit earlier as well. Listen, this is more than just vellum, madam.
Oh.
Oh,
is it
yes.
now?
This is luxurious
I
vellum
see.
of the highest order, and you will be able to do that with the claret red, burgundy, the pink, or the green. You would get exactly the same results.
Oh, they're absolutely shocking.
Isn't that brilliant? It is brilliant. I have no idea what's buzzing. It's not me.
I don't know whether something's been left on. What's that say? Loving the dance along, Margaret says. Ah. Did Dan have a dance? Did our director Dan have a dance? No, just Michael dancing, is it? Okay. Just Michael. There it is. There you go, Margaret. You've only got to mention it, Margaret. And is that dancing? You've got some lovely colours. Every show. Every show.
I never got you.
You did.
I didn't.
Fran said, HobbyMaker, probably not like any other shopping channel. Yes.
Yeah.
You're quite right, Fran. The others are probably professional.
Yeah,
Anyway.
you wouldn't get this on some of the other shopping channels, you know. I've not been invited, I can tell you. They haven't invited
I know that you will after tonight. This is the audition.
Can I show you something else that's going to work
Yes,
with the greens?
darling, of course you. Because I like that one.
Oh, well, look, shall we start with the yellow? This is the yellow.
You have to tell the producer what you're
We're
picking up.
going to do the yellow, Mr. Producer. It's in the box. We're going to
Yellow
do the yellow,
what?
Yellow, 10-sheet pack, $2.99. Canary yellow,
How much?
$2.99.
What?
£2.99.
£2.99?
Yeah, there you go. 240 GSM, solid core, try me pack, only 10 sheets, and it's only yellow.
That's a good deal, isn't it, too? Because, like we said, you know, if you've got your basket open, fling it in, it's $2.99. Because the more colours, the more creative you can get.
More creative. I'm thinking spring, though. Now, listen, I'm going to show you 3 more products.
Shall I hold that,
lime
then?
green.
Shall I hold that?
Because not only have we got the yellow, but what about pearlescent? Pearlescent, none other than. Look how
nice
that then fits
colour.
with the yellow. These are stunning colours. Now, I found these all in the warehouse, and I just thought this just all works. This is the pearlescent.
What colour?
It's pearlescent lime, yeah.
Lime, yep. Okay, yep, lime. Lovely. So we've done that one, $2.99. Let's move that out of the way for a memento. We'll do them all together. So this is now a bigger pack, isn't it, though?
Pack,
20 sheets, so double the amount.
Double the amount.
Okay.
Pearlescent, though. This is card.
Yes, you've got luxury.
300 GSM, double-sided pearlescent. We've had whites, we've had creams, we've had the gold finishes. We've got some of them still on the show. But this is the beautiful lime
shiny,
yellow
shiny. So
shiny.
again, 300 GSM, so really nice. Again, if you want to do your bags, your handbags, you want to do your boxes, your tags, all those kind of structural things as well. And then we've got, what's the last colour that you're doing?
This is the, yes.
The what? Absinthe.
Absinthe. You're going to love this, Zena.
That's my stepdad's wife's favourite colour, that one.
Feel it, Zena. Feel it. Isn't that just stunning? It's super
smooth.
It's
very smooth.
Super.
Just like you, Keith.
Oh, he's smooth. He's a smooth operator.
That is bright. That is gorgeous. That, along with the lime green, I'm loving tonight.
Isn't that stunning?
Really
again,
lovely.
You're finding things here that are perfect to work. Now, when you're matting and layering, when you're making your makes, you want colours that are going to sit with each other.
Well, let's put them all together,
so
shall we?
Let's put them all together, Zena. Let's do that. I've got that one.
That one.
Have you got that one? And you've got that one. And then we need the vellum.
Oh, okay.
Then we need the vellum.
Oh, right,
now, I think the vellum needs to go. I think we need to go that way. I think that you need to go there, and that needs to go there, and that needs to go there. And we'll do that now. See, they are. That is just perfect, isn't it?
Yeah. That does look amazing.
Doesn't that look?
It's like a colour chart when you go into the paint shop.
It is,
isn't it?
Yeah.
For all the different greens,
but for all
yellows,
of your spring makes.
Yeah.
You need this for all of your spring makes.
Beautiful, Keith.
You could make flowers out of this for the church or for any event that you want to go to. School fetes, you'll be able to do that. Spring fairs. It's just stunning that all them work with them. And Zena, let me bring another one in. Shall I bring you another one into the equation? Just to go with that as well. Hold that one at the end there, Zena. Because that's the... do you remember that one?
That's the
parchment.
Parchment yellow, wasn't it?
Parchment yellow.
That does look at that. Oh, that is brilliant. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Michelle, well done. You just got your lovely absinthe. Does absinthe make the heart grow fonder? Just get it. Sorry.
Yeah, I go for the billion element. Fabulous. Right, shall we move on?
Yeah. Sorry, Dan. Sorry, Dan.
You just stop messing about now, will you? Put that on there. Put that on there. Thank you. Oh, that can go on there. Put that on there.
It goes there,
No, this is going curly, so you've got to put that on top. So paperwork curly. And then I'm going to put the pink on top of there. And then I'm going to put my red on top of there. I've got loads more to go yet, Zena. We've only just begun.
Oh, no, don't ruin Karen Carpenter. I can't forgive you.
Can I show you?
No, April wants to talk to you.
Oh, hello, April. Hello, April.
Hello, April.
Hello,
April said, thanks, team. Oh, she wants to talk to all of you. Team. They're the best team. They are the best team. There they are.
I can read that in big
There
writing.
they are. I don't know what's
Thanks, team, for always putting Keith and Zena together. It's always then going to be hilarious. Loving the show as normal. Merry Christmas, lovely April.
Thank you. I do love him.
Oh,
We wind each other up. I do love him.
Thank you, Zena.
Lovely
How's your
boy.
finger? Shall I show you something else that's brand new that the viewers never
Yes,
seen
go
before?
on then.
You're going to love this. Absolutely
Not a
love
lot.
this. If you go to 7 o'clock.
Talking to the producer, not you. You don't have to go anywhere.
Is this 7 o'clock? Is this 7 o'clock?
Well, it's just getting to 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock.
Just getting to 7 o'clock.
This.
What's it called, Poppy?
I can't remember. Pass it.
The Pearlescent. Yes, he's already ahead of you, isn't he?
He's ahead of the game.
He is.
This is one of the very few cars that I've ever shown, Zena. Just hold that, but don't turn it over, please.
Oh, okay.
Like a magic trick.
Ooh, it is magic.
Magic.
Not the same colour on the
Look, it's pearlescent in that beautiful green.
Can I flip it?
Go on then.
Can I flip it? Can I flip it? Can I? Ew.
Oh, what? Oh, I feel like one of those magic people. It's magic.
Do you know what though? We were doing this the other day with. Oh, who was it
ruined
with?
my magic trick now.
No, I haven't. We were doing edgeables. Was it Crafters or Honky Dory? I'm so sorry. It was Bex, wasn't it, with Honky Dory? It was, and she had these duotone papers, and she had these lovely edgeables. So you folded them over. That's going to be brilliant for Honky Dory's edgeable dies.
There you go.
It is.
There you go.
Yeah.
Well, we're not dye people. We're paper people.
No, but it'll work with their dies.
It will work with their dies.
Perfectly, because it's
Absolutely.
two-tone.
The synergy between working with each other.
Brilliant.
So if you've got those dies, you need this. But this is pearlescent.
Pearlescent as well.
This is pearlescent, not just ordinary printed coloured paper. This is pearlescent, double-sided print.
It's clever, isn't it?
Fantastic.
Beautiful. It's got a lovely sheen to it. Lovely. Dorothy, thank you, my lovely. Always
Well done,
there, our
Dorothy.
Dorothy. Dorothy.
And it's a little try-me pack. There's only 10 sheets,
Okay.
Zena, so it's not a big bundle. You've got 2 sheets there. Dorothy's got 20 sheets of it coming your way. But with the 2 colours, the equivalent of 40 sheets, isn't it?
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant. I love that. But again, if you want that two-tone effect, like the duotone papers from Honky Dory, then that's it. It's gorgeous.
Right.
Great. Oh, Dorothy's gone to 4.
There you go. Well done, Dorothy. That is brilliant.
Um,
Now, we've got a purple alert. Burgundy. Burgundy
Oh,
alert.
Leslie.
Burgundy
I
alert.
will need to just speak to my producer at one point. You know, producer, you know that question you just asked a moment ago? I will need to do that, if you don't mind. Yes. I'm a woman of a certain age. I'm a woman of a certain age.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will be back after this short break.
Hey everybody, how excited are we? Make sure you join us for the craftiest of Christmases only at HobbyMaker. It promises to be brilliant. We've got lots of great brands, lots of great offers, and we're going to make your Christmas extra crafty. Aren't we, Santa?
Ho, 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 HobbyMaker.
You know it.
Oh, ho, ho.
at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Everybody's multi-buying that green and red, aren't they?
Everybody's multi-buying the green and red.
Yeah, you're liking that, aren't you? It's clever, though. That green and red's clever.
Beautiful.
Clever.
Beautiful. What are we on about? Green and red. There's green, there's red, there's green, there's...
Lovely. Can I ask a
One of those
favour?
metaphors, isn't it,
Can
really?
I ask a favour? Anybody making their own hampers?
Hampers?
Yeah, because hampers, this is the time of year to make your own hampers, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yes.
Yeah, you know when you have a basket or a box, or you made your own box or whatever, and then you want to wrap it in some clear wrap. Can we just get some of this is, honestly, this is the best thing to have in your house. Because if you want to create your own... It's like our lovely Julie in our team, you see her on air sometimes, she does the most beautiful baby hampers, and she wraps all nappies and things and does it in all shapes and stuff, and then she wraps it in this clear wrap.
Oh,
this clear wrap, I tell you what, it's not cheap in the shops.
No?
That clear wrap is not cheap in the shops. Now then, we got a really, really good deal on this from you, didn't we?
We did. I didn't know you were in it. I'm sorry, we didn't know we were... I didn't know...
We could wrap Keith up, couldn't we? Oh, that works.
It does.
Hey! So, joking aside, we have got 4.5 metres.
Yes.
It's 508mm wide.
Yep, over half a metre.
Yeah?
Yep.
4.5 metres for £4.50.
Wow.
But make your own...
And what you can do with it, I mean, I was saying earlier on, Zena, that not only can you use it for those wrapping of those hampers and for flowers and all of the things that you want to do creative. Flowers as well, you can do all that as well. Don't forget, you could...
Potpourri, make your own potpourri.
Yeah, but if you're a stamper...
Yeah.
Use your stays on inks. Make your own paper, pattern papers.
Would it stay on there?
Yeah.
Would it?
Stay on ink. Let it just dry out and it will stay on there. You could create your own papers. Unbelievable. But listen, when it's gone...
Yeah, we've got many of them. How many of them left? It's not many, is it? So what? 6 left?
Oh, we've only got 6 left. 6 left, boys and girls. Come on.
I'm sorry, Ivy. Stop it again.
When I'm cleaning windows...
Oh,
did they once tell you that I found out that I'm not a window cleaner or not a good one? Did they tell you that?
Don't tell us about your heels and the window and the thing again. No, don't want to hear that again. No, still haven't got... No, hang on. Over-allocated. Marie Claire, Pamela, Crafton, Mary, Michelle, Sue... What are you doing?
I'm rolling it back up again.
But what are you doing? You don't know how to use cling film, do you? You don't use cling film in the house, do you?
Last time I tried cling film, I had Mars bars.
We've got half the stock gone, half the stock left. Sammy, Pamela, Crafton, Mary, there isn't enough for you all. Teresa, I'm so sorry. First come, first serve. Double the amount of people in. You need to get some more of that. It's the right time. You should... £4.50.
All right. I will.
£4.50. £4.50.
Just not do as I'm told, really, but there you go. £4.50.
Have you ever done as you're told?
No,
you?
No.
No, well done, everybody. What is going on up there?
We're moving the furniture. I didn't think there was anything above us.
I didn't think... What is that noise?
Sounds like the tide.
Can you hear that noise?
Sounds like the Titanic, doesn't it, really?
Sounds like Father Christmas landing on the ceiling.
Is it? Yeah.
I think that may have gone. Anyway, right. Shall we do the next treat?
Do you want another one?
Yeah.
Have we got the... Spoiler alert.
Oh.
You're going to love this, Zena. Listen, this is going to be fastest fingers first. You are going to have to be fast. Dorothy, you're going to have to be fast. This is amazing.
Oh, but that is sexy, man.
There is not a lot of stock, but I found it. I brought it. It's for today on the 15th of December.
It's room 4 again.
Oh, look how fantastic that is.
In. That is sexy, man. That claret. Ooh, claret.
But when it changes colour, Zena, it changes colour. Honestly, it goes from purple...
Is it double-sided
to blue.
as well?
Yes.
Ooh. Oh, that is really high-end, isn't it? Oh, Keith. Do me a favour, pass me that colour, that purple mulberry, will you? Can I put that purple mulberry with that? Can I just show you this together? I mean, this is what makes Keith. So look at that together. You've got the texture of the mulberry and then that beautiful... Look at that. Oh, do you like that?
I like it. I like it a lot.
Now, how many of the clarets have we got left, darlings? Right, well, right, I'm going to tell you now. I'm going to level with you. That is the fastest selling item we've had on the show so far. A third of the stock's gone already.
Wow. There you go. Told you you're going to have to be quick. Oh, they're all in baskets.
All in baskets. We only had 29 left. They're all in baskets. We're massively over allocated.
Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. I'm going to record it. I'm going to record it. A little thing. I've had a word with Alan. I said, can we do a Smithy thing where it's going check it out, check it out.
Yeah, I like that. You could do that. Julie in the world said I had a laugh at the doctors whilst I was waiting with my partner. She says a lady with the surname Formby was announced, and I started singing "We're not cleaning winter."
Yeah, just love it when you really. That'd be brilliant.
You got to have a laugh, haven't you?
I could have been there. That would have been fantastic.
I love that, Julie. Honestly, Julie, we need to have a party and go out with Julie. She sounds amazing.
Yeah.
Now then, my lovelies, we had 29 left. How many left?
Bear with him.
Please be quick on that one. Okay, now we started with 29. We got single figures.
Yep. Oh.
How many did you get? 10. Dorothy's had 4. That is sexy. That is sexy.
Isn't it cool?
Karen's had 2 and all.
Isn't that one of the nicest products that we've
Hello,
had on
Daphne.
the show all day today? It is fantastic. So it's brand new. You see, it's 7:10 at night. We're still bringing you new things. Don't go anywhere, boys and girls. Stick with us.
Oh, my days, £5.
5 quid.
Oh, my days, 5 quid. Oh, my days, 5 quid.
Unbelievable. Right. Do you want to see something else that's hot?
I think so.
Yep. You're only thinking. You're hot.
Oh, this was my favourite last time. This was my favourite. That is so nice, Haze. What are you fiddling with now?
I just had a bit of paper.
There's 6 left of the claret. 6 left. Is there any more when they're gone?
No, they've gone. That's it.
6 left.
Be quick.
Yeah. Are we going to do the 12 by 12 inch ones?
Yeah, the 12
Alex?
by 12, pack of 15.
Michael, please don't do that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Mulberry paper, Zena.
Yes.
We've only got a little bit left of this. This was on last week. I brought it down.
Brand new this was last week. Oh, hang on. Just come here.
What?
Well, excuse me, resting things on you that I shouldn't, but Maria's just had 4 of the last 6. There's 2 left.
Well done.
2. Good for you, Maria. Maria.
I just met a girl called Maria.
Margaret, 2 left. Francis, 2 left.
Yes.
Sorry, Michael.
5.
Look at that colour. Oh.
Look at these. Zena, look at these. Now, these are 12 inches by 12 inches. They are handmade mulberry papers.
Do you not think these would be really nice to cover nice journals and books and diaries
absolutely.
and things?
And don't forget, because it's handmade as well,
all unique.
You're going to get a different sort of thing on the reverse as well. Unbelievable.
Oh, look at that. All handmade.
All
so
handmade.
You cannot get 2 the same. It's impossible. They're so unique, just like Keith.
Very.
They're gorgeous.
Zena, I've just had a thought. Just had a serious thought. Hold them there,
Oh,
Zena.
OK. I'll hold them for you, my darling. I'll hold them for you,
Stop
my
laughing.
darling. And you, Alex, my lovely man.
Hold that, but don't laugh. No, not the blue. The blue's not part of the equation.
Do you want to shut your face?
Get rid of the blue.
I'll get rid of you in a minute.
Play nice. I was thinking about all of these.
So do you want the red down as well?
Yeah.
You don't want the red?
I don't want the red.
All right.
But
Honestly, Mrs. Smith, I tell you what. Yeah? Oh, that, to be fair, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Yeah, it does look nice.
Only saying.
Yeah. Do you want to hold it up so the light's not shining on it? There you go. There you go. So, sorry, Dan, you can't get the stuff. Yeah. What? Who said there's an alien? Where? Who messaged him? Michelle, can you see an alien? It's just Keith, love.
Oh, no, that's there. I can see where she's going down in the bottom.
Where?
Where you
Oh, there.
Yeah, there.
Oh, yeah.
Got a pointed hat on.
Yeah.
Ah.
Nicely spotted, Michelle.
I see. It's one of those
I thought she
secret
was talking
messages.
about you.
Well, I've been called worse than an alien, but there you go. Listen, I'm just peddling those because I think those are really nice. But
peddling?
We've got red.
Yeah, go on,
Look at
Alex.
the red.
You just said don't. You said put the red
No,
down.
I
you
want to
said.
show the viewers the red
mate,
now. I don't know what the blue do. But you're going to get more than just that for the price of £5.99. You're also going to get, Zena, unbelievable but true, you're going to get the same.
No.
In this size paper
For
as
the same
well.
price?
It's included in the bundle.
Oh, hang on. Hang on. Oh, Sally said, you two are amazing, funny and work so well together. Thank you for making me laugh after a tough day. Well, I'm glad we're making you laugh. I'm glad your tough day is over, Sweet Pea. And Sally, thank you for taking the time to message you, you beautiful
lovely,
lady.
Sally. Yeah, that's fabulous.
Mwah.
Mwah.
So you get 5 12-inch.
Yep.
And 5, what size are they? 6 by 6?
A bit bigger than that,
8
7
by
by
8?
7.
7 by 7. I'd get there in the middle.
8 by 8, 7 by 7, 7 by 7. You get them as well. But, are you ready for this?
Yeah.
There's more.
Go
There's
on.
more. Because if I put those down on there, you're going to get
This
more.
is for £5.99, by the way.
You're going to get these as well. So you get these.
They 5 by 5 inch?
The 5 by 5.
See, I
You're
can
going to get
read
them
now.
as well. As well.
That's a
So
good
that,
deal.
That and that. All
handmade.
for £5.99. But you need to be quick.
That size. And you're hiding the other side.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. Let me make you some space. Look,
All
all
three
three
sizes.
sizes for £5.99. Now, we only launched these last week. They're practically sold out. We've got the last few. Hello, Julie. Oh, I got my bundle of Paper Dynamic goodies today, including the mulberry papers and the plastic storage boxes. Thank you, Keith. Oh, the pack of 5. Was it a pack of 5, wasn't it? The
5 by
storage
5.
boxes. They're good,
Yep,
they are.
They're sold out.
Yeah, they're good, they are.
Well done, Julie. That's great.
Yeah.
On the road.
Glad you like them. She said they're fantastic.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Now, come here. There's more.
Come here.
There's more.
Now again, you get the little, what do you call them, skeleton leaves.
Skeleton leaves. Look.
Yeah, get these as well.
These come with it as
Such a good
well.
deal. It's a
For
bonkers deal.
£5.99, you get half a dozen beautiful, beautiful,
Right,
as Bernard
what was
would
his
say.
name? Bernard.
Yeah, as Bernard would say. They're beautiful skeleton leaves, and they're included in the packet.
Well, Julie on the Wirral liked them that much, she's just ordering them again. Now that's all you need to know, isn't it? So there you go. Julie's just said they've arrived today. I love them. She's bought them again. She's bought them again already.
That's what she'll have got. She'll have received that.
They're nice, aren't they,
Exactly
Julie?
how they're going to come.
£5.99. What are you thinking of doing with them, Julie? Come on, Julie, tell us what project you got these lined up
Tell
for,
us, Julie. Yeah, come
tell,
on.
Tell us, Julie.
No pressure there, then.
Julie,
tell us.
You're gonna be known as when I'm cleaning windows, Julie. Now you are.
When I'm cleaning windows, I found out that I couldn't clean windows.
No, I'm not having that story again. I don't want to hear about your bashed heels.
Fell off the ladder.
Don't. And you didn't finish cleaning the window. You didn't even clean a window, did you?
Nope, didn't get that far.
Ooh,
I like it.
Julie. I hadn't thought of that. Wall art.
Wall art. Well, it is. Put it in a frame, stick it on the wall.
Could you just wrap that round some canvas?
Yeah.
Some canvas board?
Yeah.
Oh, what a great idea. Oh, yeah. And a free alien, says Michelle. You're absolutely right, Michelle. Let me get you your alien back, Michelle.
Yeah, so you could...
There you go, darling.
So you could... you could ask the neighbours around and say, what could you see in that sheet?
Absolutely. £5.99. What are you doing now?
I'm seeing if the alien looks anything...
Australian?
Australian, upside down. Or side to side.
It's good fun, actually, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alison, Maureen, Wendy, Crafter, Maureen, Julie, Crafter, good luck, good luck, good luck. £5.99 gets you all three sizes.
100% and
Turned out nice again, says Julie. It's turned out nice again.
Turned out nice again. Brilliant. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it.
Oh.
So I'll show you some more mulberry paper there, Zena, because you're going to love those ones as well.
the glittery. Oh, hang on. Who asked for the... Jennifer. Jennifer wanted the grey board. Can we show Jennifer the grey board? We
Grey
promised.
board.
I said don't forget and you forgot.
I didn't forget.
You did?
I did.
Well, you haven't done.
We're
You
only
kept her
17
waiting.
minutes past the hour. We've got loads of time left yet.
Yeah, but she's waiting, Jennifer.
Well...
She might have things to do.
I have to keep the wife waiting, but, you know, it's just a thing. Patience.
Right, what's this?
Grey board, like you asked.
What? What? Thank you. You're in trouble, you are. You're in trouble.
I'm buzzing.
Right there, you are. So what is grey board? What is it recycled? What does it do? What we're doing?
Grey board.
That's like the thing you get on the fridge.
It is like the thing you get on the
Isn't
fridge.
it? Like when it gives you, when your energy rating. It is, isn't it? He gives you an energy rating with his card.
It is. It comes with an energy rating. Listen, it's completely recycled. So you might well find there's little bits of the recycled papers in every sheet. So they're not exactly going to be the same, but they are stunning, aren't they? Really are. This is as natural as you're going to get. It's a 280 GSM board. Shall I just show you? It's a fibrous board, Zena. So what I mean by that is, look, when you tear it, look, can you see the fibres coming through there? You could colour those, get your inks on there, do a bit of what called feathering.
Yeah.
Do a little bit of feathering on there. But it's, so natural that you can do so much with these. I mean, even again, just making yourself very natural kind of look. And as you saw early on, if we're going to make ourselves a lovely little card, you might then want to think about, well, I've got my card, then we could do a little bit of an insert done with the old, with the craft paper. And then if you wanted to decorate the outside, you could put the lizard skin papers on the outside.
Yeah,
there again, another match made at HobbyMaker.
Oh, I like it. I like it. £5.99. Brilliant deal. Brilliant deal. So, Jennifer, sorry, my darling, we completely...
Why is it so warm in here?
Because you've got a jumper on, love.
Oh, somebody put the heat up.
I did say could have it slightly warmer because it went freezing and I could have...
Excuse
me, I've got a very thin jumper on. It could have been awkward.
Very thin jumper?
Yes, could have been awkward.
I'll sweat it out for you, Zena.
You've only got 40 minutes, stop moaning.
Thank you very much.
It's not that warm.
It
isn't.
Look, it's up there, it's above my head.
It isn't. Is it?
Yeah, and I've got a hole at the back of my head.
Oh, yeah, have a look.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Yeah. I call it my headboard moment.
Did you?
Yeah.
Should we do the colourful mulberries? Oh, we got the glitter ones as well. Have
We've got the glitter ones, yeah.
Oh, no, can we do the glittery ones, Alex? Can we do the glittery ones, Alex?
He's done. He's out of here.
Yeah.
This. This is item number 10. 10. Item number 10. There you go. Bring it on. It's like one of those things, isn't it, really, when you go into the post office? Window number 10, please.
Do they still do that, do they?
Yeah.
Do they?
Yeah.
Oh. Is it like if it's a big one?
Oh. Yeah, if it's a big one. Big one. Now, we had the pink translucent, didn't we, Zine? Where's that?
Can you manage?
I can manage. I'm good.
Okay.
What about that as a little bit of a HobbyMaker match? That is stunning. Do you not think?
It's beautiful. I just love this glitter. I absolutely love the glitter. It's in the pink and the purple. It's not in all of them in this pack, is it? Is it in the green as well?
Yours won't come torn down the bottom.
Yeah,
here.
you've been playing with it, haven't you?
We've been playing with it. We were just showing you that you can tear it, bend it, shape it. But look at the glitter sparkles in there. Isn't that fantastic?
Yeah.
That's brilliant. And this is handmade. And then you get the purple as well, Zena. Same again. Purple.
Is it glitter in the green as well?
Yes. Well, let me show you the glitter one with the green. Down at the bottom there, there's the glitter green.
So you do get glittery green as well.
Glittery green as well.
Glittery green. Yeah, but that's not all, because we've still got some more. Oh, hang on, there you go. There's your grit. There you go. Sparkle. See that? I really like this one.
And it's gorgeous.
Yeah.
This is gorgeous. It really is. Now, let me just think.
So 10 sheets.
Yeah.
What are you looking for, my darling?
I'm looking for the...
Come here, what are you looking for?
This.
What?
This.
What? Was that the claret one?
The claret.
That was the claret, wasn't it? I think that might have... Oh, yes.
If you've bought the claret, you really need this in your life.
Agreed. Agreed. That is beautiful. I can't believe these prices. But these are handmade papers.
Handmade papers.
Handmade papers for $4.99. It's such a good deal. Lovely colours. Beautiful colours. That looks great. But the glitters as well. Oh, my days. That is so lush. So lush. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
For $4.99. All handcrafted. All handmade. Lovely. Beautiful.
Yep.
So ANWP 02.
WP. Yep.
Oh, we got Margaret. Hello, beautiful lady.
Hello, Margaret. Dumfries, lovely part of the
gallery.
world.
Have you been?
I've been. Yeah, I have.
Absolute marvellous. Absolute. Okay, there we go. There we go. We're having a little dance. Yeah, there we go. Da, da, da. Thank you, Lauren. Thank you, Lauren. It's just random dance-a-thon. It's a random dance-a-thon. Margaret says, absolutely marvellous. What a pairing you are, like Punch and Judy. Oh, Punch. Emma Dale gets recorded tonight. Well, I tell you what, that's a bit of a accolade from Margaret, isn't it? We've taken over from Emma.
Can I just ask a question?
Yeah.
Do they still have a farm?
Yeah, but they took the word farm off because there's loads more goes on, apparently.
Is there? Oh, I liked it when they went Emmerdale Farm. Jack
Farm.
and Annie.
Farm. Was it Jack?
Jack and Annie. Annie was the mother, I'm sure she was.
It?
About 50 years ago.
Okay. Well, we're very honoured, Margaret.
Well, lovely.
Thank you, Margaret. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Yeah.
Lovely. Yeah, we go.
Thank you.
We did get an award from somebody, did we? Right, we did.
What about your boxes?
Which boxes?
What do you mean, which boxes? The boxes which are great for, like, Christmas Eve and stuff.
Should we do one more?
Go on, then. I'll just shut up and you just do what you want.
I've only got a little bit left. There's only a few. A handful. The sort of thing that every home wants.
So what's this? Is this the white gold?
White gold.
See, I'm getting to know your treats. That white gold.
Them there are gold in them there hills. But this is white gold. And it's a brick. It's thicker than the telephone directory. Believe you me, I've received one.
Do they still do them?
A telephone directory? Yeah, we've got one. Come came through the door the other day. The telephone directory these days fits through a normal letterbox. It's that thin. But this might struggle to get through your letterbox. I think you'd have to open
Wouldn't go through my letterbox.
Have you not got one?
Well, yeah, but it's not that thick.
Your letterbox is thin.
Oh, somebody help me, please.
You've got a thin letterbox.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't get that through.
Right.
Now then, would you like all 100 sheets for the price of 50?
20 pence a sheet.
Should we halve it?
20 pence a sheet?
Yeah, let's halve it.
10 pence a sheet.
10 pence a sheet. 20 pence to 10 pence in white gold. Beautiful, beautiful sheen on this. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Double-sided.
Right, Roger Rooney, that is it.
Right, Roger. And at the very least that you could do, Zena, is you could make yourself 100 little mini cards.
Yeah, because the thing is, when we normally do card blanks, they normally are 250 GSM.
Yep.
That's the normal sort of GSM weight, isn't it? Yeah?
At the very least, you could use it for that. But I have a bigger bit of philosophy with this, as you well know, Zena. My philosophy is, why use a big bit of card when a little bit will do many of the things that you want?
Absolutely. You don't have so much wastage then, do you? Yep. £9.99. Now, am I right in thinking that didn't you have some cellar bags earlier?
We had some cellar bags to go with this.
C5?
To work with this size. It was C5, which means that it'll take your C6 size away. We've only got a handful left. It is that hot that I haven't even brought the sample with me today. But by the powers of magic, here's one just for you.
I think you're a bit premature again.
You just can't get the stuff these days, can you, really?
Try it again. Try it again. Dan.
Oh, there.
That was a seamless join, wasn't it?
Is that what we're asking for from the start? That's brilliant. I'm glad he's keeping up with us, Zena.
Anyway,
are we ahead of the curve, or are we 6 miles behind it?
I must just say, it is phenomenal value for money to get. Now, 50 at that price would be good, to be fair.
Yes.
You're doubling it.
We're doubling it.
100.
100 C5 self-seal cellar bags that will take the A5 card.
7.5 pence each.
Yes.
8 pence each. Can't have half p's anymore, can you?
No.
8 pence each. HWP 18.
But we've only got a few left, Zena.
Oh, is there only a few?
Only a few. Yeah, they're going to run out of stock, but then we'll have to get them back in stock next year, and we've got loads more sizes coming.
Loads more sizes, yes.
Loads more sizes coming as well.
Please.
But A5 takes your A6, makes them, you can put that inside there, and it's going to be ace.
Yeah. No, as I said, 100 of those cellar bags is amazing. I think that's about, well, we saw earlier, that's a good price of 50, but 100, that's just unbelievable.
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 Ding,
There we go.
ding, ding,
right,
ding,
boxes,
ding,
Zena.
ding, ding, ding. Oh, that's a big sigh. You
Big
right
sigh,
there?
big sigh. Yeah, look at these.
Okay, brilliant.
Now, 25 of them, Zena.
25. And how do they look, eh, mister? They these are so handy. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
Now, if it's boxes you're after...
You know, I've raved about your boxes since you started doing them, haven't I? Honestly, I've only got a few left in my wardrobe and I do not want them to finish. I love them. I think they're brilliant.
Now, these are already assembled for you, Zena. All you've got to do is open them, put the box with the base lid, with the base top.
Oh, that was hard. Let me just show you what I just did, right? So I literally picked it up. So if you look at that, just picked it up, and then you literally do that.
That's it. All you've got to do is that.
That's it.
And I've lost the base. Oh, there's the base.
It's all about the base.
Back to base. So there you go. This has got a half moon. See the moon? Half moon in here. There you go. And then yours, the base has no moon.
Yep.
So it's got no moon in the base.
Right, got it.
It's all about the base. All about the base.
So I'd just score them a little bit, I think, just to get them standing up. Because I've got to stand it up a bit. Come on, stand it up a bit. Stand it up a bit.
Now, our Lauren, she did amazing at putting these together.
She did, didn't she? Lauren, did you make all these?
Lauren made all the boxes, yeah. She didn't just make those. She did the.
Did you make all those up really
all
quick?
the vocation.
Lauren?
Because not only did she make those as well, she made all of these as well. Look, you see, that's a much better view.
Did you make all these up, you lovely girl?
But the bit that she doesn't know is that come when we finish the show at 8 o'clock, she's got to take them all
Got to put them all down again. She
what goes up must come down.
Now then, do you know what? Can you divide what we're going to do by 25 so we can have the price per box, please? Because we're not even stopping at that. Now, that's already less than £1 a box because there's 25 boxes. Would you believe? These are bottom and top and bottom, 79p each. 79p each.
So every craft room, every home, every office should have these.
Totally agree.
And if you make and sell and you want to sell out to your customers from your various TV or website platforms, you've got to have all of these.
What's wrong? You got the price wrong. Sorry, we got that wrong. It's £23.99, but still not £1 each. What are they each? 99. That's a mistake. We've made a mistake there.
95.
Is that right? 95p. Yeah. Sorry, everybody. We got that price wrong. We do apologise. Sorry. No, we're a team. We don't blame one person. So.
But Alex got it wrong.
Key.
Well, I'm only getting my own back because I get prices wrong all the time.
95 pence.
Yeah,
okay.
but Zena, look, there's more. Can you see this flash of pink?
Well, have you been?
I've been colouring.
Sorry, Lauren.
I've been getting my inks out and I was doing it colouring.
You've had a very inky day, you have.
I've had a lot of inky day today.
All sorts, you have.
So you could add your colour to these. You could stencil onto it. You could really make these beautiful in terms of make them a gift box. What a brilliant idea!
Like it.
And then Zena, the ultimate is gift wrap.
Here we go.
Gift wrap.
At that. Doesn't that look nice? That's very Dickens.
Very Dickens, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that more, Oliver?
Yeah. No, well, I was thinking more Scrooge.
Oh, yeah.
Gifts at Scrooge time.
Yeah.
Yeah. ARWP.
I could have used expensive paper, but I decided to use the craft paper.
Yeah, craft paper.
Craft paper.
Craft paper, my love. ARWP 26. Dan, do you want to turn your mic on, Bob? Hello, I can hear you now. Yeah.
Dan's back in the room.
I like to, because Dan doesn't say much, but when he does, he's very funny.
Oh, he's very funny.
Our director Dan, very funny. And if he's got his mic off, it's like, I can't hear him properly. I know it's nice to hear you. It's nice to have you back in the room, Dan.
Oh, there you go. Well, listen, if you're after 25 boxes that you can use landscape, portrait, anywhere you want,
Sorry, we got the price wrong.
You can use them any which way that you like. They are the sort of thing that every craft room needs, Zena,
brilliant.
for sure.
They're absolutely brilliant. Right, so there you go. Brilliant deal. Lauren, thank you for setting them all up. Pop it.
Pop it.
All right.
It's all right, pop it.
All right.
It's all right, pop it. I like that accent. That's good. Right, where else are we going to go now? We've got...
got all those.
We could do that.
Oh, that's right. We're being told what we've got now. Bearing in mind, we've got less than half an hour of the show left now. So if you've got things in your baskets, you need... He is coming back. He's just showing his back to you, isn't he?
I'm showing a ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho.
Oh, dear. Were you all right there? Do you want some help? He's coming back. He's just... What do you want to talk about? Hey! There she's off, honestly. You can tell they've all got... pretty much everybody, this lot were at the Christmas party last night. You can tell, can't you? I think they're still drunk. I think they're still drunk. Are you still drunk? A little bit. Apparently there was some of our team out till 5 o'clock in the morning.
Really?
I bet I can guess who that was.
I bet I can guess who that was.
I bet I can guess exactly who that was.
I personally wasn't invited. I'll just let you know.
Were you not invited?
Not invited to the party. There you go. See, I'm important, but I'm not that important. But never mind.
I think it was like a staff party.
Am I not staff? Am I not staff? Am I not here?
No.
I'm not a guest.
No.
I'm a guest. Well, guest or otherwise, I bring you some great gift ideas.
Darling, you do.
Look at this. You can have any colour you like with these, Zena, but these are phenomenal.
This background we're talking about here, because we've got these coming up. This is that beautiful grey, that deep silver grey in pearlescent. It is so... Yeah, it is like pewter. You're quite right. Look at that. Oh, there's the enchanted...
God.
Amethyst. Talking about, yeah, amethyst, enchanted, whatever.
Now, Zena, this is a one-stop shop because not only am I going to give you the 12-inch by 12-inch, but I'm also going to give you in the bundle, you're unbelievable, you're going to find this hard to believe because as well as going to get in those, we're also going to give you
A4.
25 A4s,
nice.
25 A5s, and 25 12 by 12s, 75 sheets in the bundle.
Wow.
Unbelievable for that price.
Bumper jumper deal. A bumper jumper deal. Multi-buy, 300 GSM, 25 12 by 12 inch, 25 A4 and 25 A5. Does that make sense? What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, they're just saying if you put that lime green vellum that you had earlier, you could have chocolate limes, couldn't you? Oh, that's a nice yesteryear, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Look, go on, put it in then, slide it in. Oh, yes, Michael, you're right, my darling. Chocolate limes. Do you like a chocolate lime?
I do, I think.
Well, they're like the green colour, and then you suck them, and then it's all chocolate at the end inside.
I like it already.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yep.
There you go. So, is that our price point? No. Nicely embossed. I love how your paper's embossed, your card's embossed. Yep. 300 GSM. Oh, my days. Better than half price.
Better than half
hello.
price.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Wow. Wow. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. I think that is so...
Good.
It's not a word I'd use very well. Well, just shall I finish my own sentence off? Or would... Handsome. I think it's a handsome card.
Handsome. Yes, it is.
I do. I think it's a handsome card. Very nice for gents, very nice for weddings, very nice for sort of silver wedding anniversaries. Little bit of that high-end luxury, isn't it?
And it die cuts as well, Zena.
Oh, that's pretty.
Look how beautiful. It's die cut as well.
That.
The detail on that die.
Wow.
It's stunning, isn't it? Really
Actually, that is a nice colour for sympathy, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Just to show how that works as well.
Yeah.
So this is going to give you everything that you want, Zena.
It's like a
from
nice,
there.
Sorry, but like sympathy at like winter time.
Yes.
It's a bit colder. You know, that's beautiful.
And do you know what else, Zena?
What, darling?
This is how it comes.
Nice. It's nice.
Beautifully presented,
as well.
lovely little gift. That's how it's going to arrive to you as well. So it's a one-stop shop for a grey gift, isn't it, really? 25, 25, 25, 75 sheets for that price on your screen there now. $17.99. That's an unbelievable price.
In all three sizes. Yep. Superb. Absolutely superb. Well done. $17.99. Now, Jennifer, Christine, Janet, Maria, Margaret, Joanne, Crafters, well done. Congratulations. That is, I would say, over the last, that's within my top 10 of the things you bought.
Yeah, it's stunning.
I love it. I love it. I think it covers so many ages.
And obviously,
so many
just looking at how it works as a general card background
it's
there. Isn't it? It's just stunning.
Really lovely. I think it's very wedding-y, sort of ushers type, waistcoat type colour as well. It's beautiful. Really beautiful. Well done, Jennifer. Lots of Jennifers coming in. There are Jennifers.
Jennifer. There's plenty of songs about Jennifers.
Go on then.
I'm not going to sing them all. Jennifer Eccleston.
What? What song? Jennifer, you're talking rubbish, aren't you?
Probably.
Yeah. It's all right, we don't mind. We'll let you off. We're all okay. Are you all right in the gallery? Are you all right at home? Is Lauren okay? Is Michael okay?
Dan, can I just say, Dan, that this chicken, this here reindeer is getting cooked alive here.
Dan's busy directing. What do you expect Dan to do? Dan's directing. You could ask the lovely Lauren if she'd turn the heating off.
Well, Lauren must be sweating like a proverbial as well.
Lauren seems very happy.
She's
Just
been
you moaning.
bouncing up and down
Just
like
you
Bambi.
moaning.
Are you hot, Michael?
I'm adequate.
Well, I'm fine, but he's moaning. So if we could just turn it down a slight. Sorry, Lauren, I'm fine. It's not that hot.
It's like a cooked chicken.
Cooked chicken.
Cooked chicken.
Cooked chicken. Well done, Janet. Well done. Hello, Janet. Janet's...
The more time I spend down in this here county, the more I'm coming like one of you guys. Cooked chicken.
Janet lives in that place that oh, hang on. Oh, no, please. No, I'm not reading that out. No, not reading that out. I'm not reading that out for anybody, Stephanie. No, I'm not reading that out.
Stephanie said, take it off. Take it off. Take it off.
Has it finished?
Do you not remember, do you remember Shirley? Shirley Crabtree.
Who's Shirley Crabtree, no?
Big Daddy, the wrestler.
Big Daddy was called Shirley?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
See, I've got a body like him. So if I get me a leotard on underneath.
Oh, don't. Oh, don't. I'm so sorry for your eating. I'm so sorry for your eating your dinner.
I mean, Zena, you can look on the bright side. My wife has to get into bed with this every night. Now, there's a thought.
She's brave, isn't she?
Brave? She deserves a medal.
Right, now then.
Are we done?
Can we do, you know those that you just had on that card? Can we do those?
Yes, if you want to do, Zena.
Yes, please. Alex, we're going to do these lovely ones here because they go so nicely with that lovely grey that we've just had, that lovely dark silver. I'm hoping Keith's going to let you in on a clue as to what they're called.
It's the oil in water collection.
The what?
The oil in water.
Is that what you've called it, the oil in water collection?
I can't remember.
I think you did.
It's
we've got it. Because this comes in different colours, doesn't it?
Chromolux.
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 I knew it was.
One.
Yes. We're going to come straight to the price because we haven't got time to faff about.
We're not faffing about now.
We're not faffing about now, no.
If you haven't got this already, or if you have got this, you need more. Honestly, we've had viewers by the hundreds have ordered this in. But isn't that
it's so much fun?
Stunning.
How much is Mrs. Smith paid? Not enough, Stephanie. Not enough. That poor woman.
Well, when I first met her, I mean, not only was I slim after falling off of windows, but yeah, we were slimmer in them days. We were.
Who's we?
Well, she was slimmer as well.
Oh, you can't say that. I'm going to get Keith. Oh, they're off again. Honestly, was there a disco on last night and you two are still going from the party? Is that what it is? Honestly, this lot after this party last night. Hilarious. Thank you, God. Keith, in a what? In a Borat costume for the next show.
Borat.
Zara. No. Please, Sarah, nobody needs to see that. No. No.
Yeah. I'll be on with the wife for that one. I say I need a Borat outfit for the next time I'm on the telly.
Anyway, right. Now, this is, again, once it's gone, isn't it?
For the moment, yes, for sure. Because, can I tell you something else as well?
Go on, Papa.
I don't know what the price is on the screen. It's at $14.99.
We came straight in at the price.
We came straight in the price. I don't know which code number we got on the screen. Is this the code number for this on its own, or is this the code number for the multi-buy deal?
This is the assortment, 24 sheets.
Ah, there's a better code than this.
Oh?
Yep.
What do you mean?
There's a better code because of these.
Oh, hang on then. Oh, we didn't know about this. Sorry. Hang on, everyone then. Just, Philippa, I know you've checked out already, Susan.
If she's checked out, we'll send her that. We're sending them out.
What?
We're sending them out. Anybody who's ordered that, we'll get that.
Oh, this is even better than Philippa.
Yep.
Oh, don't worry then.
Because this was the deal. that we did.
Oh,
last
okay.
week. Unbelievable. But for $14.99.
Well, what else
you
is
get
Philippa getting
all of
then?
it. In here, you're
Yeah.
going to get 12 sheets of pre-punched foil, beautifully foiled in the same
camera
colour.
then.
Oh, yeah, thank you. I will do. I'm looking at it. I quite like it. There you go.
Right, we put the right code on. SAWP80. I'm so sorry. That's the code you need, Madam. But what happens if Philippa ordered the other one?
We'll send her it.
You sure?
We'll send her it. Yeah,
You hold it up so we can see it properly.
Oh, sorry, Zena.
Come on.
Work it, baby. Work it.
They all want you in a mankini.
Mankini. Wow.
A Keith Keeney. Oh, a Keith Keeney. That's what it could be, a Keith Keeney.
A Keith Keeney. There you go.
A Keith Keeney. Yeah. So, Philippa, don't worry that you ordered the other thing. You're going to make sure that happens.
Yeah. I'll tell the young ladies doing it in the packing department that we will send it all out as well. But look, Zena, can you hold that?
Hang on.
What's that? I'm hanging on.
Hang on. Mine arrived today, really beautiful. Doesn't do it justice on the screen. Thank you, Joanne.
Thank you, Joanne.
Thank you, Joanne.
Joanne is absolutely bang on.
She's good, isn't it, Joanne?
It's
nice,
stunning.
isn't it? Yeah. Did you get the bundle deal with all the little die-cut sentiments as well?
Yes, you will.
Sandra said, my last order arrived today. Just need time to start making. Looks great. Thanks for the last. Merry Christmas all, Sandra in North Wales. Absolute pleasure, my lovely girl.
Lovely.
Get
Borada Sunday. That in the morning.
Says Keith, thank you.
Thank you, Philippa.
Oh, she's the one
lovely.
that you're going to send the thing to.
Yes.
All right, Philippa, love. He's doing that, Philippa, because Philippa.
Because.
All
because.
It's all for you, for someone extra special.
There you go.
Look at that one. This is for you, Philippa, because you're extra special.
Extra special.
And Gwendolyn, and Michelle, and Margaret, and Maureen, and Joanne, and Heather, and Ellen, and Jennifer, and Agnes, and Rachel, and Susan.
Can I tell you, this is one of the nicest products that we've made recently in recent times in the factory. I think it's absolutely stunning. It's on a black and white luster metallic kind of board in the black finish, and you're getting 2 sheets of each of all the 12 different variants in the golds, the silvers, the blues, the blacks. You get all of them. In a choice of, you get all of them. But then in here, Zena, as well as that, I said to the guys, I said, look, we're going to do a really super-duper deal. We're going to give you all of the sentiments free of charge. So you've got all of that coming your way for $14.99. The sentiments on their own are worth $14.99, and you're getting the cardstock for free. Honestly, it is an unbelievable deal.
And all the matching colourways.
All matching colourways. And, of course, you know, you can cut into this, you can die cut into it. It's all a 250 GSM board. For those, emboss it. Look at it. It is
gorgeous,
stunning.
Isn't it? Yeah, it's really cool. It's really funky. It's really jazzy. It's very snazzy. All those words. Looks absolutely... Oh, I tell you what. The bags would look nice in those, wouldn't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Decorating the bags.
Oh, yeah.
Bring it on, baby.
Bags, and you do the bags in those. They're going to look wicked, aren't they?
Wicked.
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 You are spending too much time with us. You're sounding really brummy.
I know, and I'm back again next week. Can you believe it? Unbelievable. On the 22nd.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
And we're going to do a bit of a sale thing as well. We're going to do
Tuesday?
Friday.
Oh, is it? Oh, it is Friday, yeah? You're very lucky you ain't got me.
Oh, Zena. Look, you've just upset a whole plethora.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Audience. I'm not in on Friday.
Are you not?
I'm on Christmas Day, though, with this lovely lot. Wait, are you going to join us, Chris? What do you mean you're not in?
He's not needed.
You're not coming in Christmas Day?
He's not needed, no.
Aww.
Well, there you go. I'm not here Christmas Day, Zena, but I'll send you a message.
Oh.
I will. I'll message you on Christmas Day. Yeah, like the king. Like the king, I'll message you. I'll send you a Christmas message.
Thank you. Do you know that so far today, this is the most popular deal that you've done?
Well, this is an unbelievable...
Right, can I just read you some of these out, right? So we've got, now, not only have we got things like, smile. You're so... I don't trust you behind me. Enjoy today. Happy birthday, just for you. I love you. Stop touching my bottom. With love, thank you. All my love. And then, look what else he's done. He's left you a couple of blank ones for you to add in what you want. Look. There's a couple of blank ones as well. Yeah, all different sizes, all die cut, ready to pop out. Look in all the different colourways. Yeah, it's very clever. And he's giving you these, throwing them in. Because he's
Michael.
Purple. Oh, Philippa said, I will be with you.
There's a fruit ball around there. Could
Excuse me. I will be with you, Zena, on Christmas Day. Thank you, Philippa.
Thank you, Philippa.
Thank you, Philippa. Sorry that Keith's just talking over us while I'm reading out your message. Margaret, Zena, you just read my mind. Great for the bags.
Fruit ball.
Oh, fruit bowl.
Fruit bowl.
Why do you think we've got a fruit bowl?
We always have a fruit bowl. It's because I bring the fruit. Look, there's, hey, fruit bowl.
Oh, thank you, Lauren.
Lauren, come on, darling.
Thank you, Lauren.
See, Lauren knows what I'm talking about. This.
Oh, hang on. April, hi. How long are you live for on Christmas Hub? If you mean the programme, because you never know, the programme, midday till 4 p.m.
Yeah.
12 till... That's right, isn't it, Dan? Yes. Dan's just going, yes. 12 o'clock, midday till 4 o'clock, my darling, and I hope you can join us. We've got Sandra from Santangle, brand new products. We've got Hayley from Dreamies. So we're going to have a lovely afternoon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought about coming and doing it, but...
No, you didn't. No, we didn't.
Can I just show you, Zena?
Yes, please do.
All of them?
Yes.
You ready for this?
Yes, go on then.
All ready for this? So you get,
hello. Oh, hello. So you get quite a few then.
180, I believe it is.
Wow.
Of sentiments are going to come your way for $14.90. It's raining sentiments. Oh, thank you for getting me the bowl, guys. That's honestly, that saved us hours of cleaning up.
Just Lauren. Just Lauren.
No. Michael set off in the journey.
Did
he set off on the journey.
He didn't get very far, though, did he?
He didn't get very far, but that's irrelevant. You know, it's the thought that counts. And he got
Thank you, Lauren.
He thought it was up
Thank you, Lauren.
He thought it was a football.
Thank you, Lauren.
It looks a bit like a football. It's an easy mistake. But listen, you're going to get all of that only if you order this.
Come here. There you go. There's a lot in there, basically. There you go. Just thought I'd try and show it to you, because otherwise... I mean, it would help if we had a see-through fruit bowl, wouldn't it? S even. S-A-W-P 80. S-A-W-P 80. It's a good deal, isn't it? It's a good... How many of them do you get?
24 sheets.
24 sheets.
24
and
sheets.
all of those.
And all of that.
180.
For $14.99. I don't know how we do it for
that's
the price.
the best deal of the show so far, surely.
Deal of the day.
That's the steal of the day.
Steal of the day.
Oh, now, sugar.
Sugar, baby love. Sugar, baby love.
Who sang that?
The Rubettes.
Was it? You don't know that's true. He just went, yeah.
No, it's...
The Rubettes. Sugar, baby love. Check it out.
The Rubettes.
Check it out.
Was it? Love you, Michael. We love you, Michael.
Right, I'm looking
Thank you,
now.
Dan. Dan, we've only got about 6 minutes left. We need to hurry up, don't we?
Oh, it's like
we've got the sugar paper.
The talking clock.
Pardon?
Are you deaf? I'm coming. See, I didn't get it all out because it means I've got to put it all away.
Oh,
and we might not have shown it, so I don't want to put it all away. Lazy? You'll be lazy.
Oh, lazy. Oh, no, look what you've made me do.
Look, you've dropped all my sentiments now then. Oh. Don't need my shoes cleaning. This is a brick. Now, if you want something to stand on, this is definitely it. This is recycled and recyclable, but look how thick it is, Zena. There are 250 sheets in here. An amazing price. Listen, if you've got kids in the house, this is what you need.
Brilliant.
This is what you need, absolutely.
All year
because
round.
You've got all of this. It's going to last all year round.
Paper chains. Let's go to old-fashioned, proper Christmas decorations. Yeah. Do you want the whole lot? 250 sheets in 5 fabulous colours, all recycled and recyclable, for a tenner.
Wow.
You like Father Christmas shoe, ain't you?
It's coming early. Yeah. It's coming. Ho, ho, ho. You ready?
You keep... Well, let me try it. Let me try it.
Merry Christmas.
I see.
See, I've got the touch. It's all right, Dan. Oh, I've lost Keith. Emily's walked in. That's it.
Emily's in the room.
Emily is in the room from Gem Collector. That's it. I've lost him. $9.99. So you're going to get that delish red.
I got a question for them.
No, in a minute. I'm still selling your product. Purple. That lovely yellow. The green.
Never mind the product. I've got a question for them.
Keith, and your blue. All 5 colourways. 250. Is that 50 of each then?
It is, yes. Your
50
maths
of
is
each
still
then,
there.
Bob. Thank you. So all of those, my lovelies, for £10. Now, the kids break up, don't they, next Friday?
Next Friday.
Today,
next Friday, yes, it is.
Yeah?
Next Friday. It's the end of term, 22nd. I will be here. You won't be.
No.
What about you, Michael? Are you going to be in the building?
No, it's just you. Junior,
Just email. Just be me and you, then me and you. If you make it a date, please do, because I'm
Great
not
to
going to be
have-
on my own.
Do you know what we said this would be good for as well, though, with it being 80 GSM? We said how lovely to have that as all different coloured inserts for your cards. Colour your cards up on
You
the
can print
inside.
on that. It's printable. 80 GSM will go through your printer.
There you go. Now then, my lovelies.
I've got a question for Emily.
Well, go on then.
Emily,
Emily,
did I see...
I'm so giggly. I'm so sorry. Carry
All right, my darling.
We like giggly in here. This is Emily. She's lovely.
Hi.
She is lovely. But Emily, did you have some car trouble?
Car trouble?
Yeah.
How do you know about this?
Do you know she's got car trouble? Who's stalking her? Honestly.
What's been going on? I had a flat tyre.
Oh, you did, you?
Oh, my tyre. I had tracking was out of line. The tyre blew.
And it had to go on a low loader.
Oh, it didn't.
It had to go on a low
Your
loader.
snazzy car out the front.
How does he know this information?
I don't know.
I don't know how he knows this information. It's all fine now. I've got
Is it
two
all right?
new tyres.
Oh, so you're all right. Okay.
I might do, yeah.
I love your jumper, by the way.
Thanks.
And your earrings.
Santa baby, yeah.
My collectors have already made me sing it twice.
Ah.
I'll probably sing it again.
What have you got on the show, my
I
darling?
have got a fabulous show tonight. So, being Christmas, we're properly getting in the festive spirit. At 8 o'clock, so literally in 5 minutes from now, I've actually got natural aquamarines. Now, these stones are always expected to be treated, so the fact they're natural is really exciting, but these are museum grade, whopping pieces, so it's really exciting to see those. 9 o'clock, contrast boxes. Lots of savvy deals to be had, so we've got like a black and a white diamond side by side, as an example, and then at 10 o'clock, Tanzanite
under 20 quid.
I know. So that's kind of like, keep it on the down low. It's just me and you. But yeah, it's all going on tonight, and I'll be live on this channel in about 5 minutes. Thank you.
Tanzanite under 20. That's 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. And it's under 20 quid. Wow.
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 And it's presented
By
Emily. I mean, it just keeps getting better and better and better.
Darling, we have 2 minutes of the show left.
Oh, really? Well, that's what we'd like to show the viewers. What about showing the bags for the last
Yes,
time?
I think we should show the bags for the last time, because they're absolutely fabulous.
Andrea's made all these fantastic samples.
She has. Thank you, Andrea.
Oh, she did a sterling.
Beautiful lady.
She is beautiful, inside and out, honestly.
Amazing lady.
And just look at her creations, and she had zero time to make them, but just shows you how quick they can. Look. Beautifully, all done with the foil card on there. Then we've got the lizard skins on here. Then we've done the colouring on that one on there. Let's slide them over then. Let's have the conveyor belt, really, shall we? We've got the thing. Look, let me talk about them. Oh, that's in the silver there. Look, that one we've embossed. Can you see the embossing on there as well? Look at that embossed. That one we've coloured as well. We could move along. Either,
well, you're holding it up, to be fair.
Am I? Oh, sorry. So we've embossed it, and then we've coloured it, and we've rubbed it back. What's wrong with your elbow now? Stop faffing about, will you? Come on, pass this one here. This one here, look, this one's already been stamped over and glazed with glitters. That one's been coloured in blue, all of the colourisations on the cardstock that we started with. That one, it's all natural. I made that one.
And show the zip detail.
And there's the zipper on the back. There you go. There, a boy, person would be really pleased to have a zipper like that. All in there as well.
Beautiful. How many bags can you make?
We can make 12 bags.
Do you get the instructions?
Instructions with it as well. Everything in there. Everything is there.
Everything foiled, the stitching, everything good to go.
Can I say a big thank you to everybody, Zena?
Of course you can, my darling.
Thank you very much.
No, seriously, joking aside, the best team in the business. Lauren, Michael, Dan, gorgeous Alex,
and the dog.
This beautiful one, you here, my lovely. Is
that
brilliant.
would be me.
He'll be back here next Friday. I'll be back on air with you tomorrow at 5 p.m. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Bye-bye.
Take care, my lovelies.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Hey everybody, good afternoon. Lovely to be back with you. Oh wow, look at the nose on that. Very impressed. It's only going to go one way from there. Absolutely, that way.
Listen, it's nearly Christmas, David. Come on, you've got to have a smile on your face. It doesn't matter how hard up we all are. We're all hard up. But we have a smile. A smile is for free.
Absolutely, absolutely for free. There'll be plenty of them between now and 8 o'clock because we're HobbyMaker. We're with you right the way through until 8. I've been off for a few days. Great to be back. Thank you to Carol on Jewellery Maker and thank you to Stuart on Sewing Street, who reckons I look like Starsky and Hutch in this.
Yeah, I can see that.
I can see that.
For those of us that have been around when the starter and... See, we used to call it starter and clutch in our house.
Yeah.
Yeah, not Starsky and Hutch. But anyway...
Well, it's festive,
she was
so,
she was a pretty young lady.
Now then, what have we got
Moving on.
between now and 8 o'clock tonight? Then I'm doing the first part until 5 o'clock. Then lovely Zena takes over at 5 through until 8. So we've got deals, and more deals from that fantastic Kilo Keith in his Paper Dynamics. Then we've got new templates from Parchcraft. Lovely Meryl's here. Some brand new, wonderful templates that you're going to absolutely love. All the tools for parching, of course, as well. More from Keith at 3. Not the same show, different shows. Then we've got brand new crafting bundles with Joe from Time for Tea. Good to see Jo back. Haven't seen her for a long time. That's at 4. Then Zena takes over with brand new designs from Meryl and Parchcraft at 5. Paper Dynamics Pandemonium. For
Pandemonium.
2 hours.
I can't spell that, David, let alone say it.
I know, I can't say it. But that's between 6 and 8. So that's what we've got lined up for you. Lots of bargains, lots of fun, and lots of interaction, of course, as well. Now, we have been doing on the website the 12 Days of Christmas, and there's an advent calendar. Now, yesterday they had a shop to win on the website. We've just found out who the winner is, the shop to win. I don't know what you bought yesterday, but Jane Blake, many congratulations. You're our winner. And if you want to see what's going on the website, just head over to hobbymaker.co.uk to take part. A prize worth over £300, I've been told. So that's amazing. Okay. So what have we got? We've got lots of card, lots of paper, and lots of handbags.
Yes, get your glam bags ready because they are here. We had a special request last week, and unbelievable. I said, oh, no, that's going to be in the new year. It's going to be in the new year. Well, listen, I went home, I went back to the factory, I had a word with the team. I said, do you think we could pull this off? And they said, yes, Keith, we can. And, boys and girls, you will have them dispatched next week, getting them in time for Christmas. Yay!
Handbags are on the way. Can I just let you know as well, if you want to take part in the show, we are live right the way through until 8 o'clock, every day 1 until 8. Just go to the website, website, hobbymaker.co.uk. It says contact the studio. There's a little box there. You can type in a message. Lovely Laura, our producer today, will put that on the screen. If you've got any questions, just want to say hello so that we can wish you a Merry Christmas. That'd be lovely. So yeah, just go to our website and you can just type away to your heart's content free of charge. You can order on the website, you can order on the app, you can order on the free phone number 0800 001 4433. And when we see what we've got to start off with, you're going to definitely want to put this in your basket. Keith's already said, in time for Christmas. All of these will be dispatched Tuesday next week, okay? So you'll get them well in time for Christmas. Yeah, that's quite a good one for you. Quite a good one for you. Look at this. This is what we're starting with. This is Colour Me cardstock. Now, it's brand new. It's a mixture of gold foiling and silver foiling. If you just tilt it in the light, you can see the foiling there. Look at that. You get 20 sheets, don't you?
20 sheets, David, in this. 10 in gold, 10 in silver. Beautiful, beautiful. Different kinds of designs. You've got some florals in there. We've got some abstracts in there. A little bit unusual, David. You can colour me this. This is what we call our Colour Me range. And we'll show you some fantastic samples that our Andrea's done with it. Very, very quickly. Easy to use, but it looks equally as stunning just on its own, David.
Now sometimes foil cardstock is coated and it doesn't take inks very well. This has got a coating to it, but it takes your distress inks, all that sort of thing. Maybe you love your distress oxides, you want to ink it with those as well. You can use your pens on the paper too. But of course, the cardstock, where it's been foiled, the foil will actually act as a resist. And it's a lovely weight, this as well, so it's got a really good feel to it.
It is a 250 gram, David. Okay. It really is beautiful, 250 gram. And if I nick one of those sheets that you've just tipped down there, I'm going to nick one down there. I think we've got a little...
Now, people are putting this in their baskets already, multiples. Dorothy, I know, has put a couple in, I think, something like that maybe. But look at that. Look at the waves. Isn't that amazing? Beautiful. Silver and gold in each of them, and you get, is it 5 different designs? 5 different designs, David, and 2 in each in the gold, 2 in each in the silver, and what you can do... Now, if you want to put this in your basket, all you've got to do is either call the call centre, FKWP67, ask them for that. Even if you're a brand new customer, just say FKWP67, please, and they will make sure that you get this in time for Christmas, OK? Free phone number if you'd rather call the call centre, free to order on the website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. But for 20 sheets of beautifully foiled, I mean, you can leave it white if you want to, but if you want to add inks to it like...
Yeah, literally, I've just done that whilst we've been speaking. Look how the ink then holds the resistor. Look how beautiful that stands there. So this is all about using colour. You can colour this to whatever you like. You can equal with David, some of the patterns in there. Let me just pull out one of these, David, one of these patterns that I just think, look at this.
Here's the price coming in. What would you expect for 20 sheets of this? Outrageous, under a tenner, 50 pence a sheet for foiled cardstock that you can add colour to if you want to.
Yes.
It's almost embossed as well, isn't it?
It does give like the deboss effect, doesn't it, David? But I'm looking at that, I'm thinking of waves, I'm thinking of sea waves, but equally you could colour all of those separate lines in differently, couldn't you, really?
Absolutely you could. Absolutely you could. So, yeah, be inventive with the colours, whether you're using pens, whether you're using pencils, whether you're using ink pads, of course, as well. I've never seen a foil one like that before with a wave.
Isn't it lovely? It's beautiful. It really is a wonderful, wonderful design. But look, it's the waves. You can use them landscape, you can use them portrait, but I think there's a lot of room in here, David, to add colour. So you could use your different colours of your inks, your markers, all the way down there and create something really abstract and a little bit different.
Well done, Dorothy in Nottinghamshire's gone for 2. Hello to Janet in Derbyshire, Sue in West Yorkshire, Julie's in as well, brand new crafter 2, £9.99, a really affordable start to our afternoon. We're very well aware this time of the year, we're the same as well. We're looking after every penny and you want to get bargains, and that's what these shows this afternoon are all in favour of. We bring you bargain after bargain after bargain.
Bargains, mate, bargains. We're bringing you bargains.
Whether it's Christmas gifts or whether it's treats for yourself or you're stocking up for the new year, whatever, you can add your colour however you choose to do it. So it is coated, but it's not coated with something that resists the colour.
It's 250 GSM. We call it in the trade, David, it's got to call it a silk kind of finish board. So it's not a bright card, it's not a metallic card. No. It's a silk finished 250 GSM board that takes the foil amazingly, but then you can add your colour to it. You can add your distress inks, you can add your permanent markers, your ink marks. I mean, you could literally do whatever you wanted with this. We've got some great samples that Andrea's done with the next products that we're going to show you with the handbags, where we've actually used it and we've coloured it and we've done all of the things that pink one there.
Okay. Well, let me show you. This one has been coloured in using, I presume, like an ink pen or something like that. It doesn't really matter whether you've got paint pens, whether you've got alcohol ink pens, whether you've got water-based or whatever. It takes the colour beautifully. But even if you go over the foil, the foil resists it. And these bags are coming up in a second. So that's one that's been coloured. Here's one also that's been made without adding any colour, just cutting it and decorating the handbags with it. Obviously, the handbags don't come with this on. This is just us using that foiled sheeting on the handbag, the die cuts. But for $9.99, a really affordable start to our afternoon that you can use in loads of ways.
Absolutely, David. And, you know, and it's not going to go out of fashion, is it, David? It's not got a sell-by date or a use-by date. You can use it at the start of 2024. You can use it at the end of 2024. But do you know what, David? You'll have it before 2024.
You'll have it before
That's
Christmas.
amazing.
Now, Maria in Warwickshire's gone for 3. You've actually got 60 sheets coming your way. Less than £30. $29.97.
I just met a girl called Maria.
I've missed you. Glenda in Merseyside. Hello, Sue in West Yorkshire's checked out as well. Loads of you coming through for this one. FKWP 67. Now, the handbags, these are great. Who doesn't love a handbag? You can make them and personalise them. You can design them yourself, decorate them yourself. The way they come is like this. They come pre-cut, pre-scored, and pre-foiled to a degree, okay? So they come as a flat sheet just like this, like that, okay? Fold it, stick it together, you then get the base of the handbag. But then you're going to get all the sheets of the embellishments, and that is including the handle, if you want to put it on there. It's including little clasps. You've got little keys, little locks, little butterflies on there as well. Fasteners, even the zipper is foiled on there as well. So you're getting not only enough to make 12 bags, but you get all of these sheets of the different coloured embellishments as well.